For the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
me twisted. Twisted, twisted, the weak like keep you got me extra.
Hello and welcome to the first day of Ashwinder Extreme Masters Asia Invitational for Valorant, brought to you by Banana Culture. I'm Ending Life. With me here is Double D Choi. How are you feeling today?
I'm good. How about you, Ending?
I feel excited to be here today to be casting Valorant in English for the Asia region. It is the first time that is has been casted in English, so we're going to try to bring you guys all the action to see who is the best in the Asian region.
Yeah, and 12 teams participating here, all stacked, so I can't wait until how the actions unfold.
Exactly, and you know, we have a couple of groups, a lot of teams here from different regions, 5 to be exact, 5 different regions here competing, and there are a lot of teams here that are participating in this tournament where, you know, they have not gone out of their region to play against other regions. So it's going to be their first time going up against different regions. So it's going to be a big surprise. There's going to be a lot of twists in throughout this tournament that is going to be in a span of roughly 2 to 3 weeks. So I'm expecting a lot of, you know, unexpected results.
Yeah, and also not only is there proving grounds in the international scene, but also due to the recent changes to the 1.09 patch.
Oh, yeah.
We'll see how the teams have brought different game plans / different agent combinations into play, and how much can the oppositions adapt to the respective teams in order to get that dub and move to the semifinals.
Yeah, I'm glad that you mentioned about that 1.09 patch because, you know, up to the recent patches, you know, we had a lot of teams with Sage in their composition. But before we get into details, let's see the overview and the schedule of this tournament.
Yep, so group stage for 4 days, and then semifinals followed by the bronze medal match and grand finals. So a lot of action-packed Valorant for the next 6 days. In the span of 2 weeks, so I can't wait until how everything unfolds here. And also a lot of prize too.
Yep, look at this. Total prize of 50K USD. You guys can see for yourselves what the first place, second place, and the third place get. But, you know, I gotta mention, we have this sponsor, GK Group from Japan. It's a college group specializes in animation, voice actors, esports, IT, movies, actors, and medical welfare for other majors. So there's going to be a lot of details. If you are curious regarding those majors, you guys can check it out at jikeigroup.net.
Yep, and here are the participants for this event. Oh, I already see a lot of top contenders here, and we're gonna have at least 2 of them competing today in day 1.
Yeah, and we're not gonna tell you which group, which teams are in. We're gonna show you which groups they are in shortly, but these are the different regions from different places participating here today. We do have 4 teams from Japan, 4 teams from Korea, and the Southeast Asia region. We do have different regions participating here because we had to select the best of the best from each region. So, you know, we're gonna mingle these teams together into different groups. So today we're gonna be going off with Group A. I'm curious as to which teams are in which groups.
And group stage is going to be a lot tougher than usual, where you usually have like 4 teams and 2 advancing. But here we only have 3 with 1 advancing to the semifinals. And there we go. Group A. Oof, that looks not just stacked. That's just like pancakes stacked all over here. It's like an Eiffel Tower.
How many stacks?
1K, at least 1K. I'll go with 1K.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we have Absolute Jupiter, potentially #1 team in Japan, potentially #2 team in Korea in No Mercy, and potentially #1 team in Thailand. Yep, Attack All Around. So, and Jupiter and Attack All Around have shown some games in the multinational scene recently, but for No Mercy, this is really their testing ground. So they really need to bring their, not just their A game, but their S game in order to succeed in this event.
I'm gonna be honest, I have been following most of the Valorant scene, Valorant esports all around the region, and like you said, No Mercy, they have only been competing against the Korean teams, And you talked about them being potentially the second place team in Korea because of Vision Strikers. So No Mercy, even though they are the second place team, quote unquote, of Korea, they are a very strong team to go up against. So we'll see how they'll do. And this is today's matchup. Our match number 1 will be Jupiter versus No Mercy. So potentially the first place team of Japan going up against quote unquote the second place team of Korea. But like you mentioned, Jupiter have a little bit more experience compared to No Mercy, them playing a lot more tournaments around their region, whereas No Mercy have only played 5 listed tournaments, and all of those 5 being only in Korea.
Yep. And speaking of that, Jupiter has been quite vulnerable. They have been susceptible recently, so it really depends on how much Jupiter has brushed off their mistakes and come back into their original shape where they just have been dominant in the Japanese scene. And No Mercy, can they capitalize on those vulnerabilities of Jupiter? Because the tapes are out there, so they definitely have researched how Jupiter plays out and what their usual game plans are. So it really depends how much No Mercy has prepped, because they have shown in the past in the clan battle, they took off one map against Vision Strikers, which is the number 1 team in Korea and potentially one of the top contenders, if not the best, in Asian region. So they have the ability to perform. We'll see how much preparation they have done for today.
Exactly. And, on the other side, we have Absolute Jupiter. They have 10 listed tournaments played, and only one of them being the Africa Showdown Asia Invitational that was kind of mingled with different regions, including Korea. But other than that, everything else was played in Japan. It was a Japanese tournament with only Japanese teams and players. And yes, they have placed first place in 6 of them out of the 9.
Yeah.
So, they are probably the strongest team in Japan, representing Japan here, and going up against No Mercy. It's not gonna be. It might be easy for them, but like I said, they need the experience. They haven't got enough experience. Same for No Mercy. And on your screen right now, we do have Absolute Jupiter, the players and the team for you guys.
Yep. And here we have starting off with Laz, and then
we do have some details about the agent, the weapon, and what region they are from, obviously.
Yeah, and just to mention about the region, it's not about the nationality. It depends on the region where the player is playing.
Oh, yeah.
So some of the players with different nationalities will have different regions when you compare to the nationality. So just bear that in mind. And also, the key players of Jupiter will be Taki J, shown on screen, as well as the leader, Rita. They can perform per usual, then I don't think there will be much contest coming out from No Mercy against Absolute Jupiter, but you never know. This is how superstars are born, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
So I just can't wait until this match actually unfolds. But here, again, Rita with his jet and the operator, which is common.
Oh, yeah.
Almost, because of her sheer mobility. So I think any top teams duelists will use Jet with the operator very proficiently, so it's not an exception for Absolute Jupiter as well.
Oh yeah, definitely not. And now on your screen, we do have No Mercy Echo, and we are going to show you throughout the pictures and the agent and the weapon, preferred weapon for each player. And if you guys notice, the agents that each players prefer are basically kind of solid depending on the composition that these players have been playing, and especially after the Sage Nerf patch and everything else, it has been kind of, we haven't been seeing too many different compositions. It's not too far off from what we're used to seeing. So, we're going to be seeing a lot of Jets. We're going to be seeing a lot of either Brimstone Omen, Brimstone preferably played on Bind, and Omen on the rest of the other maps. And we're going to see Sova, Cypher, and another duelist possibly coming in. Either it could be Breach though, or Phoenix, and we're going to see a Jet with an operator like Double D mentioned.
Yeah, and also, as you have probably seen on the screen, Hate's one of the preferred agents is Killjoy.
Oh yeah.
That will be, so in the Western scene, Killjoy has been used here and there in particular maps, but not really in the Eastern region, particularly in Korean region. So it will be very interesting if he's going to pull that Killjoy card out, and if so, then how they're going to game plan around it.
Exactly. So Killjoy, if you guys have been playing Valorant, when she first came out, she was OP'd. I played her. I used her to get that rank up. And, you like even me as a caster, even me as a Valorant player knew that she was OP when she first came out, especially her Nanoswarm. But yeah, as you guys know, it has been nerfed like all the other agents that felt OP. So right now, Sage used to be in the composition in the esports scene. Now she's out. Only on certain maps, certain teams play her just for utility reasons. But other than that, she has been out of the composition. Same for Killjoy. So you mentioned that, you're curious if they are going to pull out the Killjoy card, because now the Nanoswarm, the usage of the Nanoswarm has shifted ever since the patch. So it's basically just to gain information rather than pick up kills, rather than to delay the diffuses of the spikes. So we'll see if Killjoy will be brought up. Personally, I don't think Killjoy will come out, but I may be wrong.
And also, it really shifts Absolute Jupiter's agent composition too, because they really heavily favored Reyna as their second duelist, but Reyna has been nerfed recently, so let's see how that plays into them choosing which agents for today's matchups.
Yeah, it'll be funny because Reyna's ult now only gives you a 15% attack speed boost, whereas it's been nerfed, like you said. And Brimstone's Stim Beacon used to be only 10%, but now it got buffed to 15%. Basically, if you have a Stim Beacon down and all 5 of your members are in there, or pass it and you have the buff, everybody has the Reyna buff.
Exactly.
So now Reyna users can just basically play Brimstone, put the Steam Beacon down, and you'll have the ult. So other than the healing and the invisibility, but so like you said, the Reyna debuff, the Brimstone buff. So the composition shifts have been happening all over the world, not only in the Asian region, not only in the NA and EU. So, we'll see what kind of different or possibly new compositions that these teams have prepped to surprise the opposing teams.
And also, we haven't had a lot of events with the 1.09 patch, so it'll be very interesting how the dynamics of the games unfold depending on the agent composition. Are they going to just stick to the conventional, Omen, Cypher, Jet, Sova, Breach, or are they choosing a new one? And here's the knife round.
Yep, and just don't be surprised.
To determine who's going to take which side. So the winner gets to choose whether they're going to start off with the attackers or the defender side.
Yep.
And you can't leave a certain sector of the B side. So you can go on top of the window, and you can also leave the door.
Yep, so they're basically, they know the rules. These players know the rules. They cannot. Okay, so from what I've been told, there are certain areas where players cannot go past or go up on top of using skills. So we'll see. The match will be stopped if anybody breaks the rules. But so far, everything seems to be going well, and it's a 1v1.
Yep.
Jet at half health from No Mercy.
And
gets
Jupiter.
that.
Yep. Take J with that kill.
All right, so it seems like Absolute Jupiter is the winner for that knife round. So they'll be choosing which side they'll be starting on the first map. And this is important because, depending on maps, there are preferred sides that these teams want to start. If it's a defender side map, like Split, possibly there are some teams where they don't want to start on the defending side. They want to start on the attacking side to see how many rounds they can kind of get out when they're at a disadvantage, and then go into the better side of the defending side on a certain map to see how many they can kind of, take back from the opposing team.
And I'm sure all the teams would have prepped game plans according to how the outcome of this knife round goes, but definitely it could shift some of the preparations around, because if a team wanted to really start so bad on the attacker side and if they happen to lose that opportunity, then they really need to shift all the agent compositions and even how to play the game plan, So it's going to be favored for Jupiter, definitely, for this map 1. And we'll see how No Mercy responds to the loss of this knife round with whether it's the tactical sense or just the strategical sense in general.
Exactly, and we're only going to be seeing one knife round per full match. So it is going to be BO3, best out of 3. So, now Jupiter picks the defender or the attacking side. And then afterwards, after map 1, the losers of map 1 will choose the next map number 2's defending or attacking side. So, knife round is fun. I just watched it. This is actually my first time watching a 5v5 knife round in an esports tournament. And that was hectic. But it was exciting, so I'm ready for 2 more later on for match number 2 and 3.
Yeah, and we have that for the next 6 days.
Oh
so
yeah, oh yeah. So
get excited, gentlemen, ladies.
so now we are kind of waiting for these players to choose and get ready because because of the COVID. We're gonna be hosting this online, and we are getting this feed from Japan. So we're gonna have to kind of delay it, wait it out for these players to be ready to get the communications through to see what Absolute Jupiter picked out. So before we get into the match, which will be pretty soon, I also want to add a little side note for Absolute Jupiter, where you guys may not know these teams too well. So this Absolute Jupiter team has actually been together since 2018, like he mentioned. I don't know if you caught that, but 2018 as a CS team. So they've been called Absolute before.
Yeah.
And then now they're called Absolute Jupiter, where this whole team of CS players, which were called Absolute, was bought and brought to Absolute Jupiter as a whole. So it's not just the name, it's not just the organization, or it's not just a couple players. It's all 5 players that are playing right now in Absolute Jupiter that have been together since 2018 from CS. So their teamwork should be on the dots. There shouldn't be any flaws, and if there are some mistakes made because of teamwork, I'm gonna call them out for it.
Well, I mean, team chemistry won't be a problem, but it's like basketball,
Yeah.
If you follow basketball, like you have this great game plan, and
Yeah.
where you pass around the ball, and you get one person always open for that 3-pointer, and you have to land the shots, right?
Yeah.
In the end, because otherwise the great game plan will just go in vain.
Yeah.
So it's really going to matter how much shots that these teams can land, and I think Absolute Jupiter has demonstrated from the past that they are more than capable to do so. And whereas in No Mercy, although they assembled the squad around mid-2020, but some of the players have prior experience in other FPS titles. So, and I heard that they're all very close to each other. So who knows? Like, team chemistry doesn't always necessarily directly correlate with the length of how you play together. Like, you can click at an instance, and No Mercy could be one of them. So it'll be very interesting how everything unfolds today.
Exactly. So, like I said before, team chemistry is important. Like he said, even though you have the perfect strategy, you have the perfect positioning, if you lose in the 1v1 shot fight, strategies won't matter. But if you guys have been following the Valorant scene, the top tier teams of, all the regions of tournaments, if you see the team chemistry, you can kind of make up for the missed shots. That's what I'm looking for. So if Jupiter makes a mistake on a flick shot or something like that, team chemistry can cover that. But it seems like we're ready, and these are the maps for match number 1 for set number 1, 2, 3. It's gonna be Split, Haven, and Ascent. We're gonna be starting with Split. I think Jupiter will choose the defending side to start on because Split obviously being more the defender side map, and the map is actually the smallest out of all the 4 maps. So, I would be surprised if Jupiter's chose the attacking side, having won the knife fight.
Well, if that's the case, then I think No Mercy has some shot, because I think they really want to start off in the attacker side. And like you mentioned, Jupiter starts off from the defender side. So let's see what kind of game plan No Mercy has brought here.
And you guys can see that Jupiter has brought the Viper.
Yep.
Viper has been buffed and buffed and buffed. No nerfs yet ever. And some people are still saying that she needs more buffing, but it seems like Jupiter seems to like her the way she is right now, bringing her out in this big tournament.
Yeah, and Viper has been seen in some of the regions, particularly in Japan and Singapore, but Absolute Jupiter wasn't one of them, even though after that 1.07 patch. But I guess 1.09 patch, they they seem that it was more than enough to bring the Viper out. So very curious to see. And also they stuck to the Reyna as well. So we'll see how that unfolds as well.
That's true, because especially in the Korean scene, Reyna is definitely not preferred as a duelist for the picks. As you can see, we do see the Jet and the Raze here. And right now at the start, we saw No Mercy split out, but now they're all inning into B side right now.
Yeah, great frag by XE onto bars.
We do see Viper from Jupiter kind of lingering at A just in case, but now they hear the plan, and everybody is coming a little bit too late on the side of Jupiter. They need to wait for Viper for the retake, but everybody just getting picked off.
Yeah, they're holding on great angles as well, so... And that bull rush to the B side just completely worked in No Mercy's favor. And this is why I mentioned that starting on the attacker side for No Mercy will be much more favored than the defender side. Even though it seems counterintuitive because defenders are usually favored on this map.
Right, there we go. Oh, Laz gets one shot onto Hayes. However, Ritzy is there to trade the kill. And you guys saw that at the end of the round, you saw Viper kind of splitting the site with her wall, but that had to be done earlier on when her teammates, or when his teammates were still alive, but Viper's rotation was a little bit too late. So, you know, it seems like Jupiter are still in doubt of No Mercy's playstyle, whether they're going to all into the site or where they're going to fake the site and kind of counter rush to the other side. But now, it seems like Jupiter has the idea. I hope that Laz does not make that slow rotation once again here.
Yeah, and also they kind of backpedaled too much in that pistol round, so it will be very interesting to see how they position their agents in this round.
Here we go. It seems like they're going to just all in B from the get-go. We do see some force buys coming out from No Mercy here. Spectre on the Raze. XE already taking control of CT side. So right now, Jupiter, yes, this is good for a retake for everybody being alive, but they're getting poked down. Their health is not too healthy right now.
And XE is already holding that backside and gets rid of Viper instantly.
One enemy remaining.
There we go, a clean wipeout coming from No Mercy, and that XE kill onto Viper was critical because, like I said, we need that Viper. Jupiter needs that Viper to split that site, but if that Viper gets picked off, the retake is gonna only get harder.
Yeah, it's quite questionable. They keep placing Viper on the weak side, and then placing Soba at mid. So I think they need to change up the agent rotations from here on, because when Viper is late to the party, there's nothing much that she can do, because most of her skills are crowd control based. So it's really critical to have her before or right when the engagements occur. So.
Yep. And here we go in No Mercy. This time they're going to go at it a little bit slow. They're splitting it up. We have Cypher on the A side. We have Raze in B main. We have 3 of them at mid. So this is what they did in round number 1. But now this is a full buy round for both sides. So they're going to take it easy. We're going to see if they're going to see if Jupiter is going to be any pushes. But now...
Great kill by Rita onto Eco right there.
So any slow pushes. Oh my goodness!
And XE gets the return frag. XE is just performing left and right from the get-go of this match.
All right, this is a great start actually from No Mercy on the attacking side. If it's a 1v1 trade, it's worse for the defending side because now they have to kind of leave a spot open, especially right now at mid. Vent is going to be open, so you can see Sova on the minimap just basically staring at vent wires to see if anybody's coming through. But seems like No Mercy once again going for B side.
Yep. I think the B side is the bread and butter. Yep.
Ooh. Coming in. There we go. Everybody has to rotate. Viper a little bit late once again.
30 seconds left.
Nobody has to die. Jupiter has to stay alive. Let them get the plant down. Wait for Viper. Nice pick off onto Hate.
Yep.
Spike
Here we go. The site has been divided, so now it's time for retake from Jupiter, and it seems like they are going to be successful this time around.
Yeah, it's 3v1, and Crow gets a triple kill out there. It's a great play by the Soba.
Yep.
And also Take bought enough time so that the Viper can also join the fray at the very end, but it was all Crow for this round.
Yep, Crow with Laz splitting up the B site in half, kind of getting No Mercy rattled here to see which side, and you know they should have been prepared when Viper comes out, divides divides the site. Which side are they gonna, look at? Which side they're gonna put their strength on? And right now, in this round number 3, where it was a full buy round for both sides, No Mercy has lost, and you can see No Mercy winning the first 2 rounds. They still have enough creds, and Xe has her ult, so his ult. So,
Yep, so-
just gonna buy the Shuri.
Yep. So Blade Storm immediately procced.
Take it easy. Another split. This is what we usually see. They're going to test the waters on mid, A main, B main to see if they get any pushes coming through, get any pickoffs. In the last round, in the previous round, it was No Mercy getting picked off at mid first, but this time we'll see what happens here.
And they're sticking to the 1-3-1 formation once again, putting Raze at B long and Cypher at A long.
Ooh,
Now they're
Paranoia.
rotating.
Xe gets picked off here from under heaven here at B site.
Marked with double kill.
Player standing.
And just members of No Mercy
goodness.
falling left and right here. Just
All right.
great play from the members of Jupiter right there.
Jupiter already are starting to read No Mercy like a book. They know they love B. They know they like coming through B. And right now, once again, it's a clean win for Jupiter. And the first 2 rounds after the pistol round, second round is basically a loss for the losing team of the pistol round. So, that was a given. But now, Jupiter, Absolute Jupiter have figured out No Mercy. And right now, you can see no creds on the side of No Mercy. They're going to go with the Sheriff buy. And Jerry is going to buy the... Okay, not Jerry. It's going to be Eco with the Spectre.
Yeah,
But now they're going to be going towards A, which, it seems like they're switching things up. But you can see Jupiter's placements. They're leaving B main open once again. They're going to kind of stack towards mid and A. And there we go. This flashpoint is going to give it away, and everybody's going to be coming to A side.
Yet great kill by Jerry onto Crow right there. Even though Jupiter read the play from No Mercy, No Mercy still making plays,
gosh.
but here we go. Viper coming into play now.
Spike is down right now. Getting a couple of trades, but Jupiter having the bigger guns, the longer guns. They're going to be taking down No Mercy.
Yeah, and
No
Omen with
problem.
less than half HP,
We're
like
going to see 1 taps.
not going to cut it.
We're waiting for the 1 taps. Oh my goodness. It's still doable, but,
Yeah,
see
it's
what
quite dire.
Ugh.
And Rita with the great wall bang right there, getting
Alright.
rid of Rizzy.
All right, so now Jupiter has taken over this match right now. They have so much, and they have enough creds for the next 2 rounds, even if they lose this round. Whereas No Mercy, they're going to pull out the change from their pockets and buy everything out. If they lose this round, they're going to have to go for another save round next round. So for No Mercy, this round is critical. They have to tie this round up and make it a 3-3. If they don't, they're going to have to, save another round. And here we go. Rada pulls out the operator at mid.
And get the angle.
Ooh, look at this
Great
smoke.
dark cover.
Are we going to get a smoke shot? Oh my goodness.
Missed. Great bait there
Gets
by
punished.
Xe.
Gets
But
punished through the wall.
yeah, and Take, although he got rid of Xe, but the Omen was able to get that return frag onto Rita.
Yeah, usually what they do at mid if this jet is going to op, usually you tailwind out to be heavens rather than just walk back into the vents because you get wallbang like you just saw here. And this is something that, pros, at least from Korea, do not do. You usually tailwind to be heavens to kind of watch mid with another teammate from heavens. But, that was a little bit disappointing coming from Jupiter.
Yeah, I think they just got a little bit complacent right there.
Again,
goes,
Jerry going through with the ult open.
Showstopper.
No
Doesn't
kill
hit
coming
the-
through. Oh no!
And
She is low though.
And Cypher also fell as well to the Viper.
Yeah.
So it's only getting on dire and dire.
30
for No
seconds
Mercy.
left.
All
Spike's
right,
being
well,
planted.
he does get the plant down, but he's all alone.
Yeah, and also there are 2 angles that you have to cover with the Omen, so
Oh my goodness. Here we go.
gonna get backstabbed.
He got caught. The defuse is happening. The fake. Paranoia
Yep.
lands. Ritzy does get the first kill.
Oh.
He gets the second.
Wow.
So now he gets some time. And in the meantime, we had Echo at mid kind of cutting off the rotations. And now they have the upper hand.
Yep, and that's some clutch play right there by Echo.
that was a big, huge risk that No Mercy took, leaving Echo at mid to cut off the rotations. Because if Ritzy died there by the 2v1, the defuse would have happened and Echo would have been too late.
Oh, there we go, going full ham right there.
Thanks.
And then was able to secure that triple kill by Ritzy in that previous round.
Yeah.
So we'll see how No Mercy is going to play out this round and how much Absolute Jupiter will adjust. And I think although the Omen got the triple kill last round, but the unsung hero right there was the Breach, because he was placing more than enough CCs to stun and daze the members from Absolute Jupiter, and then Omen was able to clean it up in the end.
Exactly.
And once again, another aggressive operator play coming out from Rita, getting rid of that race. It was very pivotal in those entry processes. So
yeah, and as you can see, Viper, she's alone at A main with her ult proc. Oh my goodness, another pickoff in the meantime. And they know it's going to be mid to B or B main because of the Viper ult. And you can see Cypher still lingering there, but Cypher being there is not going to make a huge difference here. And Jupiter knows it's going to be mid to B.
I know
and look at
exactly
this,
where
look
you
at this.
are.
HJ makes the footsteps, gets caught. We haven't there in, and she does get picked off here.
yeah, they knew the locations through Cypher's neural theft, so they were able to make that move in. And let's see how they can further capitalize this, because now it's a 3-on-3.
All right, we do see
30 seconds
No
left.
Mercy just playing it super aggressive. They're gonna go all in towards A after getting rid of that Viper. They're
Rita
right here.
with the Blade Storm.
Here we go. This is why you have to get screen room secured, and this is a great example of Hate taking control of that screen room, going and picking off the rotations, getting that flank done, and picking off everybody of Absolute Jupiter here.
Yeah, I think it was very pivotal for Cypher to get rid of that Viper and then immediately cast the neural theft to check on the locations of Absolute Jupiter's agents. And from there, No Mercy just went full aggro and then was able to land the shots, secure the kills, and then turn the tides around, despite losing the members first.
Exactly, and as you can see, No Mercy is a team that has no experience of playing against foreign teams. And, you know, I think it took them a couple rounds to kind of realize the playstyle, because No Mercy in the Korean scene, they have been playing the aggressive game. They have been playing the all-in game. And you guys could have noticed that they have been all-inning B a couple rounds. And even though they failed, they still, it seems like they're still opting to go all-in for B, where leaving Cypher around to kind of rotate around from A main to mid, and look at this aggressive jet from Jupiter all the way out at mid. So they do have the information, and here we go, all in B once again.
That was an excellent frag by Jerry, because Jupiter read this, that No Mercy is going to come for the B side once again. And now, Jerry with another kill, and Echo gets rid of Crow.
All right, I'm gonna have to bash on Laz a little bit, because we saw Absolute Jupiter's jet taking over mid control, and they should have known with everybody shooting from B main from No Mercy. All right, it has to be B or mid to B or B connectors, because they got all the information they needed from Rita being at mid, pushed out all the way, and Cypher wasn't making any noise at A. So, you know, Viper could have rotated around to be split the site before when they started hearing shots, but Laz was a little bit too late on that rotation once again.
Yeah, and especially like you mentioned,
Oh!
both Rita and Take were at mid,
Yeah.
being aggressive, just like what they did now as well in the previous round. As soon as they didn't spot anyone, Reyna immediately rotated towards B, but it was Jerry with that clutch shot getting rid of that Reyna, and that just completely ruined Absolute Jupiter's game plan. And once again, like you mentioned, Viper keep staying on the weak side against Cypher, which she has to hold her ground. Otherwise, this kind of rotation won't cut it for Absolute Jupiter.
Exactly, and you know, on the side of No Mercy, Cypher is doing a great job. He's making so much noise with the camera that, you know, Viper definitely could hear the camera being turned on and off. So that may be one of the reasons why the rotation's a little bit too late. But now she has to rotate. They're still staying put. But right now, Take he saw 2 members at B Heaven. So this is a go sign because there's 2 of the 3 at B Heaven. So they have to rotate around to make sure no more pickoffs are happening.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
and this time Jupiter was completely ready. Bars and Take in position to get rid of the members of No Mercy, and now only Cypher remains. I think
Alright.
he has to save.
Yeah, he definitely has to save that gun. And
5v1 and he couldn't do anything.
yeah, this time around, Absolute Jupiter
10
held their
seconds
ground.
left.
They got the pickoffs where they needed it. And, you know, by this time, they should know that No Mercy has been only going B other than that one round where they got the plant down at A. So it's possible if Viper is going to be playing on the screen side all the way at the back of site. You know, Sova could basically just get that one arrow early game and just rotate towards mid or B from the get-go and let Viper just look at the passing from A main. And mid and B could be stronger for Jupiter. We'll see if they make any changes on that in the early rounds, but for now, it's not going to be that.
Yeah, and also that's why it's very critical for the Viper to stay alive in that weak side. Otherwise, the entire game plan of Jupiter will just fall apart.
All right, here we go. We do have 2 at A Heaven right now. One
This-
at A ramps.
Yep, this time, No Mercy going for that A side. The
Ooh.
bull rushing.
Oh.
But Take with that kill. Actually
Right.
with the return frag to the Crow.
All right, this trade is not looking good for the defending side. Like I said, it's always a 1-2 trade that you want to do as the defender side. But now they have taken
planted.
control. They made a shift of rather going to B. They just rushed all in A here, and they get the plant down. And even the defending side of Jupiter is 1 man down.
And 3 members from No Mercy covering all the angles. And with Xe trying to lurk on Reyna, successfully done so, but got taken out.
We have 3 members.
Oh, Bars with
Ooh.
that great wall bang right there.
One enemy remaining.
Here we go. Another flashpoint coming through, blinding Bars. It was almost a close call, but like I said, if you're even numbers with the attacking side when a site has already been taken over and the spike has been planted, then you're on the back end. And even the trade, the 1-to-1 trade is always favorable for the attacking side because the defenders, like I said, they have to wait until the rotations come, and you don't have that much time before the spike explodes. So from the get-go, No Mercy getting a 1-to-1 trade from the start at A Heavens, it was already an advantage for No Mercy, and they made that into a win.
Yeah, and Xe and Rizzy just activating their clutch genes right now because right there also at mid, Xe was lurking and seeing where the retake is happening from, and then he was able to successfully get rid of Take during that process. So the other members from No Mercy was able to successfully hold their grounds at the site A. But this time around, the reverse occurred. Now Xe is out of the equation in this round, so I think this will definitely favor Jupiter a lot because of the absence of the mobility coming from Jet.
All right, we do get the flashpoint into Vents, and that does push out the Jet, but comes back up. Oh my goodness, 2 frags. So it's a 1-for-1 trade once again at the end of the day, which this is going to be shifting the advantageous side towards No Mercy once again.
And
Oh,
this
gosh.
time, Jupiter is not reading No Mercy right now because they're all spread very thin. And now No Mercy once again bull rushing to that B side. But
30 seconds left.
Take gets rid of Jerry.
All right. Here we go. I think that's Ritzy, right? On the. Oh, Ritzy does get picked off on the Omen.
Yep.
I was gonna say Ritzy does ult in, but Viper Laz is late rotation. I'm not gonna
10
say late
seconds
rotation
left.
this time around because of that slow rotation and playing it safe, she was able to take down Ritzy from that sneaky ult per se and get the spike down and gets that round win.
Player remaining.
Yeah, basically Viper's mission is to hold A side on her own with
Last
her
round in the
superior crowd control skills. So it was very pivotal for her to get rid of Rizzy when the Omen TP'd in. And Laz was able to successfully do so. So that round goes to Jupiter, and now we have another full buy versus full buy. So we'll see, but no operators
Nope.
incoming. So
Nope,
will be
operator.
full aggression against full aggression.
Operator nerf is real. 5k creds for the operator. So if you want to full buy with the op, you need 6k creds. So right now, it is the last round. It is going to be a full buy. There's not going to be any more save rounds. This is the last round of the first half. And you guys can see No Mercy is not changing things up. They're going to do a split. They're going to keep testing the waters. They're going to keep confusing Absolute Jupiter to kind of make them rotate left and right. And you can see that they're putting their strength onto the B side on the side of Absolute Jupiter because they know No Mercy likes B side compared to the A side. So we'll see what happens here. Leaving mid open is going to be a big mistake, especially on split, because they can take control like they are doing right now of vents and B heaven. And when they take control over either side, basically that side is taken.
Well, at least they have the Sova to use the recon bolt to check the locations, and now they're placing both Jet and Reyna at the backside of the side B, so they can get great angles to get rid of the No Mercy's agents when they bull rush
30
into
seconds
side B.
left.
Oh my goodness, this is like right now, Take, it was great for him to take down XE, but you know, it was XE's miscalculation, because he already got control of the whole side of heaven and backside. So all his teammates needed to do was take over and get rid of the person in the side, but they were unable to do that. And this was a big misplay on the side of No Mercy, because they basically could have sandwiched B side, but they decided to get picked off one by one.
Well, and I think it was also due to the great adjustment coming out from Absolute Jupiter.
Yep.
Like previously, they were keep placing both Jet and Reyna near mid and then rotate towards B. But this time they just put both agents at the backside of B from the get-go. And as soon as the members of No Mercy bull rushes to side B, they got great angles and they got the frags out. And they were able to get rid of 2 players immediately. So I think it's just great adjustment coming out of Jupiter. And like you said, there was a misplay coming out from No Mercy as well. But it's part of the game, right? So they just have to make appropriate adjustments like how Jupiter has been making. Well, now the sides have switched, so we'll see how No Mercy adapts to Jupiter's attacking game plan.
Here we go. We do have the Cypher hate from No Mercy on the A site, whereas, you know, for Jupiter they didn't have a Cypher, so they're gonna put the Viper, the more quote unquote crowd control agent on A site. So they're gonna expect Cypher to be A. When I solo queue, it's usually Cypher on B side by himself, but you know, this is not solo queue. So we're gonna see Cypher just putting up the camera, putting up the traps there at A site, leaving and keeping that A site. Oh my goodness! The late rush, the patience actually pays off for Jupiter, because No Mercy, they get curious, and if you get curious in this game, you die. And they're gonna come in. A lot of wall shots landing from Hate though.
Yeah, and once XE's out of the equation, they can just freely go in and plant that spike right there.
Spike planted.
And also that Viper's toxin screen is going to play a crucial role in fighting against the retake coming out from No Mercy.
Alright, look at this. Look at this positioning. We see Omen from Jupiter all the way outside behind A main. We do see the kill picked off, but the 2 Omens will be fighting very soon. And there we go. Bars does take down Ritzy coming around for the flank, and now this retake. Jerry
2v1.
Solo. Oh my goodness. Gave away his position now. With this classic, I don't think he's going to be able to do it.
No, he's running out of time.
Oh my goodness, he has to still get the defuse, but the time is out.
Yep.
Mars just gets the finish kill. Ah, he can't save that ghost. But they get the round, and you saw Absolute Jupiter's positioning after the spike was planted, right? They take over all the critical spots. They try to take over the screen room. They try to take over the heavens. They keep a couple in sight, and they left bars all the way behind A main of where they came from. So when Ritzy came around for the flank of A main, yeah, he was aware there might be somebody outside of A main, but he was kind of leaving that aside to make sure he helps out his teammates for a retake. But once again, Jupiter goes
another
for A.
aggro play.
Oh my
And Rita immediately gets rid of Cypher right there.
He does get picked off, and Viper, the same routine, divides the site in half. They're gonna get rid of the screen side, so they're gonna they just need to take over the site in A main.
And Viper just completely negated that retake coming from the heavens with her C. So
Right now, Jerry taking control over this screen room is important. Like I said, the planning side, the attacking side want to take that room over, but now they know somebody's in there, so they're going to be careful about it. Look at this retake coming through from heaven and A main at the same time, but they don't check under heaven, and Crow gets double.
yeah, and also there were members covering the
goodness.
heaven too, so it was just an easy defense for Jupiter right there. Very clean coming out from both Omen Sova and Viper.
All right, you guys can see right now, this is 2 times in a row where Jupiter all-in into A site, and now this is the 3rd round of the second half where it's full buy round. I'm pretty sure Jupiter would like to play it a little bit slow because they know now that No Mercy will have full bot, and they have done 2 all-in rushes into A site. But it seems like they see the Viper setup into A, so they might. Oh my goodness, playing it super aggressive with the shot!
Wow!
Gets 1 kill.
1-for-1 trade.
They would have preferred at least 2, like I said, on the defending side to make it advantageous for their team. But 1-for-1, better than nothing.
And now they're trying to have No Mercy shift to the side A, and then themselves are rotating to side B. So, and they're doing a slow push.
Yep.
And let's see how No Mercy responds to this.
Yeah, and like I said, like expected, they're not gonna all in A. They actually got a push out coming from the side of No Mercy because they wanted to check, and now they're taking over mid control. They're leaving vent open, and they're actually leaving heaven open as well on the side of No Mercy. And Bar's already taken over that side. They're gonna go in all the way behind towards CT side, and we saw this happening from No Mercy. They made a mistake. They made a shot mistake. Oh, and this time Bar's is not gonna make the same mistake.
Nope. And based on the location of the toxic screen setup, they're just going to go for side A.
30 seconds
They
left.
disguise that they're going to go for side B, and then they're rotating back to side A.
Oh, but
And
Echo's still in here.
yep.
Echo's still in here. Flashpoint right now. You're a little too late.
Ah, great kill by the Viper onto Echo right there. Although Xe gets the
planted.
return frag, but now Spike is planted, and Viper's ult.
Viper's pit being procced here on top of the spike. This is going to be a hassle. And oh my goodness, Risky made too much noise there at A heaven.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to go all the way down to the Viper's pit right there because Jupiter just completely out-fragged No Mercy right there.
Exactly. Out-fragged is the exact point that I wanted to make, and you took those words out of my mouth. Jupiter right now, they are playing similar strategies in whatchamacallit, when they take over or when they fake B site of taking heavens and going to the CT side. But out-frag, literally, Bars not making the mistakes that Hate has made on the side of No Mercy when they took over B Heavens. And not making a mistake on his shots is making it confusing for No Mercy, whether it's the B side or A side.
Yeah, and also it was a great disguise coming out from Jupiter. And once again, Rita just going full ham and gets rid of the Cypher once again. Xe with the Blade Storm popped. See what he can bring to the table here. But it already looks very grim for No Mercy.
Exactly.
I mean, thus far, when Jupiter has been on the attacking side, they've been keep going full ham for that A side from the get-go. And No Mercy just keep playing into Jupiter's hands. So I think there has to be some adjustments coming out, whether they're going to further reinforce that A side, or they should just let them come through and then play around that.
Oh, right. Now with 2 players, 2 agents picked off here, they're just going to all in B side. This is a very straightforward rush here, but Jerry, oh my goodness. He gets 1, but he does get traded off, and this is not looking good. 2v4, 1v2, 1v3 rather, sorry. And this is going to be a hard fight for Echo. And they're going to get the plant down as well for that 1.5k creds coming in on the side of Jupiter. And Jupiter, oh my goodness, look at their cred. The cred difference, once again, no mercy. If they lose this round, they're going to have to go with another either force buy or another save round for the next round. And that's going to be round 11. So it's looking very, very grim on the side of no mercy here, unless they take this round.
Yeah, they really have to stand tall here, because if they lose this one, then basically they're putting themselves in a checkmate situation.
Yeah.
So
That goes there.
We'll have to see what Absolute Jupiter decides to do. They're gonna do that 1-3-1 that No Mercy has been doing. So they have to notice, they have to realize, and not get faked out by that the Viper wall that's been getting put up in a site.
yeah, and that also severely reduces the advantage coming from the heaven side too. So they might just play the 1-3-1 and then rotate all back to side A once again. Let's see how No Mercy repositions.
And the funny thing is, No Mercy in the previous 2 rounds, they have been pushing out of A site to try to get some good trades, but they failed at it. So now they're gonna just play it patiently. They're not gonna push out. They're even sending out their the robot just to check. They don't want to face check it because they don't want to get that traded off kill, because they know that 1-to-1 trade on the defending side is putting their team on a disadvantaged side. So they're gonna play patient. Let's see if this pays off.
All right, Jerry holding that angle right there. So Jerry can make a play. Then
30 seconds
They're
left.
gonna
here
go
goes
into
the Blade Storm.
going in right through. Oh my goodness!
Well, Jerry gets rid of Rita without Jet securing any kills, so it's a 1-for-1 thus far.
Yeah, actually Rita lands two of the shots onto Jerry. So Jerry's gonna be super low.
Another 1v1
A
trade.
retake.
And Hate.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness!
with the double kill. Great play from Hate.
Oh, bars!
The 1v2.
Oh, the Vandal runs out of ammo!
Yeah.
And Echo takes that win. And like I said, No Mercy needed this round in their pockets, and they do secure this round. And just because they just secured this round and they won that round, doesn't mean they have the upper hand. They need that round to just stay in the game.
Yeah. And as you can see, they have more than enough dough in their banks right now. So Jupiter with another full buy.
Yep. So
Another uphill battle for No Mercy, but if they can somehow get this round, then the economies of both sides will be comparable. So now it's going to be a better matchup for No Mercy, but they really need, it's a must win for them here.
yeah, just looking at the economy, yeah, this round is critical to see who gets the upper hand on the creds.
And Take gets caught from
my
the
goodness.
beginning.
This is not what you want to do, especially on the attacking side. But I also wanted to add on, because Jupiter does have that 3-round lead. Even if they do lose this round, they have that that round lead to allow them to save 1 round, give up 1 round to kind of make the creds even again, allowing No Mercy to possibly take all the way up to round number 9 to make it almost even. But here we go.
Rita took
Dash
some
out.
damage. Oh, great frag right there. Headshot right there to Xe.
All right, so
Yeah,
now
that's-
making it even.
That's a bad news for No Mercy though. They really need Xe to make plays. And Xe was taken down as well as Eco, so
Oh my goodness, great
Another
trades
1v1
coming
trade.
through. And like I said, this Viper wall always being up and down, they always get confused whether they have to check behind the wall. And when they check behind the wall like this, and 3 or 4 members of Jupiter are there, you're not going to get a kill. And Jerry all by himself right now at Heavens. It's not looking good. They're gonna
coming from the backside.
Oh my goodness.
And yep, it's great angle coverage by Jupiter after that spike plant. So, oh, this is gonna be very dire for No Mercy now.
Yep.
Look at their bank.
Yeah. So the round before the previous round, so 2 rounds ago, No Mercy taking that win was only to secure their bye, right? They needed that round for a full bye round, and they did win that. So the previous round that they just lost is basically taking away the second round win, which means they have to save another round right now. They force bought, actually, if I remember correctly. And Once
Risky
again,
goes
it's getting
down
picked up.
immediately.
Oh my goodness, this is not going to be great. This is going to be basically a 12-7 for No Mercy. Jerry does get a pick off though.
But 1 for 1 is not good enough. Well, Xe gets rid of Take. And Bars as well.
Player remaining.
Triple kill from Xe. Xe.
All right, good
Wow.
trade.
Thrifty right there. Yep.
Yep, that was a thrifty right there. Like you said, thrifty. When you get a thrifty, I think that's like probably the best feeling ever during
Yeah.
Valorant plays, because other than, you know, Team Ace or, you know, everybody staying alive, other than that, thrifty, you basically won a save round.
Yeah, it was basically a half buy because
Yeah.
Jerry and Xe had
This goes here.
the Phantom. So,
And the Vandal.
yep.
I think, no, but I think Xe picked up that Vandal. Maybe not.
Jerry purchased the Phantom
Yeah.
from the start. So
But
it was
either way, thrifty is always good.
exactly.
Here we go. They're gonna play it aggressive now. They are switching things up because they have been playing patiently ever since the A push has failed, but now they're gonna play it aggressive at mid because they figured it out. They're doing some 1-3-1 or 1-2-2 onto the mid and the A site. So right now, No Mercy is trying to get as much information as possible before any all-in rushes happen. And Jupiter, they notice that and they gather up in front of A main. And we'll see if No Mercy, you can tell that they kind of got enough information. And there we go.
Coming in, Take immediately takes out Eco.
Ooh,
But
nice
Hate with
headshot.
the return kill onto Riga.
Hell no.
Here we go. They want to take this screen
Cypher
room.
Wolf.
I could see you hide.
And then gets rid of Take as well.
Here we go. The screen room
Spike
is
planted.
critical for the defending side, and they're not going to let that happen. And
Comes the move bot. Finds the location.
One,
Oh,
two.
no!
oh my goodness!
God.
That was great positioning. They didn't check that place because they basically baited. Oh my goodness!
Great shot from Xe, just blind through that
Oh.
smoke screen.
All right, so Viper actually did get a buff on the Viper's pit where when she ults, she gets a movement speed buff where she can basically change positions faster, so it's not obvious of where the center of the Viper's pit is when it's procced right away. But this time, Laz was kind of doubting her his position, so he procced the ult and he stayed there at the center, which allowed Xe to pre-fire or basically smoke fire into the Viper's pit to get that kill. And that's something that you don't want to do as a Viper because that is the buff that Riot gave Viper, so you don't make that mistake.
Well, and also it was a round where No Mercy just almost threw because
Yeah.
they checked where one of the members of Jupiter was using that boom bot, yet they didn't
Cage
Check the
trigger.
other side.
exactly. Well, they saw the frag coming out, so
Yeah.
they should have checked, but they just went blindly, and then Omen was able to get 2 kills out there, so everything went really dicey.
Spike planted.
Looking pretty grim here.
Take
For No
taking out
Mercy.
Hate. Yep. Well, 1v1 right there, though.
Oh, they're gonna get in the Rolling Thunder.
Xe with the
Xe.
kill.
Player remaining.
Oh my goodness, great trade coming through. No Mercy is going to take this round.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, No Mercy is going to take this round. They get the plant down. Jupiter, unfortunately, like I said, the one thing I want to point out for No Mercy, especially on the A site defending, they never give up control of the screen room. And I always mention this. They have, as the attacking side for Jupiter, they have to somewhat take control or at least get information of, you know, who is in the screen room. And right now, Jupiter has been failing of taking control over that screen room. And because of that, No Mercy are able to take that retake of A site from screen room, from A heavens, and from A main. So a 3-side retake, it's gonna be hard as the attacking side defending that site by themselves, basically getting sandwiched from all over the place.
Well, that's the Viper's role, right?
Yeah.
To use the tossing screen to negate that potency coming out from those locations. But Viper just keep falling so early, so the tossing screens just get out of equation so early, and No Mercy was just able to capitalize that so easily.
Exactly. Right now, you guys can see that Jupiter is taking a different approach. They have taken this approach a couple rounds before where they're taking over mid first, but this time around going towards fence rather than B heavens and trying to take over CT side to sandwich into B side. So they went over to the vents. They're going to be taking a different approach as A main, and when the vents are ready.
Yeah, but I'm sure they are aware of presence of a trap wire or even spy cam right now. Spy cam was taken out, and Take gets rid of Eco right there, who's rotating to side A.
And look at this. We only have
30 seconds
XC
left.
by himself here, but gets double.
Wow, great play by XE right there.
All right, I was gonna say, as long as you take,
player remaining.
finish XE away, it's gonna be an easy win. Jupiter gets the win anyways. Oh my goodness, XE created that opening for No
Match
Mercy to rotate around, getting a double kill, but they weren't able to make that into a win, and now it's match point for Jupiter. Oh,
Yeah, it's really do or die for No Mercy here. They
he takes damage, the fall damage here. Ritzy.
Uh-oh. That's always a no-no.
Yeah, that's a no-no. I don't think I've seen any fall damages happening in Split in any Korean scene or in any Southeast Asian tournaments yet. This may be the first coming in from Ritzy here. This is definitely a bad start.
Yeah. I mean, it means that they're being very pressed, mentally. So we'll see how that plays in. Because they have to play this match followed by another match. So this
Possibly two more.
so this best of 3 and then another best of 3. So stamina and also mental tenacity is going to play a big role here. But if you make those kind of mistakes, then players usually gets really frustrated and stressed out, and that can really dictate the performance coming out from them. So
And here we go, nice headshot line right there. Oh my goodness. If he didn't throw down that cage, I think it would have been possible. It would have been a pretty fair fight against Laz, but he had to put that cage down, and he does get picked off. A 1-for-1 trade. But still no rotations coming in from No Mercy. They know that that trade was worth it, and they're not going to be just, AWOLing towards A side. So
30
good
seconds
call.
left.
yeah, they didn't hit the panic button.
Yeah.
And they really could have gotten both kills by the Cypher. That's just unfortunate right there.
All right, look at this sneaky entrance coming in towards B site from Jupiter. There's no time, so whenever you hear a footstep, they know it's all in, and everybody's going to be
seconds left.
rotating. But two
Spike
members
planted.
of Jupiter are at mid,
One
taking
player
over, and
remaining.
this is what happens with this split takeover of B site.
Rizzy?
Oh, Ritzy tries his best, but oh my goodness, that take on B side, the slow takeover at mid, the double backup actually. Even if that Omen died, it could have been the Jet behind him, finish off the job. And that was a great call coming in from Jupiter, given the situation of that 1-for-1 trade at A main.
Yeah, and they hesitated just enough to pull all the members of No Mercy to side A, and then immediately secured the backside of side B. So the retake coming out from the spawning side was not a play, and No Mercy just fell into that trap card from Jupiter.
Yeah, 13 to 10. 13 for Jupiter, 10 for No Mercy. It was a pretty close game, but during the matchup, it did feel like Jupiter had No Mercy figured out by the mid game, by the second half. And you can see the scores right here. Bars recording 30 kills here, all by himself. Everybody else on Jupiter's side, 10 plus kills, whereas No Mercy, Echo rather, only recording 8 kills. So I think he might need to pick things up a little bit for this second matchup that's coming up very soon.
Well, I mean, the KDA doesn't always tell the full story,
course
but
not.
I think the biggest one here was that Viper started to do his role promptly from the mid game. I think that was one of the critical points of this match. And also Bars, Taki J, and Rita just stepping up and showing their A game today. And for No Mercy, I think they really have to focus a little bit more on making the adjustments on the fly. Because it seems like they were half step or even a step slower than Jupiter.
Exactly.
So, I mean, it was only one game, one map. They still have 2 more chances against Jupiter, so we'll see how No Mercy bounces back. But I think No Mercy also showed some potential that they're here for some crazy fight today.
Exactly, and you did mention in the earlier at the beginning of the cast that Split is the least played map in the competitive scene of Valorant so far, especially in the East Asia or Southeast Asia or Asia region. So maybe No Mercy, even with the least map played being Split for them as well. Recording a 13-10 loss is better than like a 13-5 loss, right? So, like you said, No Mercy definitely a force to be reckoned with. And in this match or map number 2, No Mercy could gain their confidence back by taking this win and making it a even 1-1 to go into map 3, because now they're down 1, which means if they lose this map number 2, they're done.
Yeah, and also you have to notice that they perform much better on the attacking side compared to the defender side. And yes, the score was 13-10, and there were some swing rounds that if No Mercy snatched it, then they could have really come out on top for this map. So, I mean, I think the hope is not lost for No Mercy by any means. I think they still have the potential to pull this out now.
Yeah, definitely not. And, I also wanted to mention that Absolute Jupiter bringing that Viper out, I guess for me, when I see Viper, it's more of a quote-unquote defending agent where it shines when you're defending, right? Because of so many crowd control. But for Absolute Jupiter, definitely utilized Viper very well on the attacking side, either to kind of take over the role of a smoking agent per se for Brim or Omen, kind of cutting the site in half as they're going in, or faking an all-in rush into A site and taking over mid into B, or taking a step slower, faking it with the wall and pretending they're going in, and they back out and get pickoffs as the rotations come in from No Mercy. So in this map number 1, Viper basically on the side of Jupiter utilized her very well on the attacking side. I'm very curious if they're going to bring out the Viper in map number 2 and 3, because for Split, like I mentioned before we got into the match, it's a very small map. So we can see a lot of fast rotations. We can see a lot of fast pickoffs or fast push outs from the defender side. But the other maps that we have prepped for you, it's a little bit bigger. We do have a lot more open space, especially in Ascent. So when you have a Viper and you fake it, usually they're not going to fall for it. There's a lot more different angles where both sides, and the attacking and the defender sides, to check and take it a step, maybe even 2 steps slower. So Viper's fake may not work as well in the other 2 maps. So we'll see if they bring her out.
Well, I think next map is Haven, so they could utilize Viper there once again, because there are 3 sites, but you can essentially use Viper alone, just like how Absolute Jupiter did, placing her at the weak side. They can do the same, or they can even use Viper to control that B side, which is pivotal in Haven. So it will be very interesting what kind of agent lineup that Absolute Jupiter brings.
Yeah, definitely. And it seems like I think we're going to be prepping for our second map right away. The players are getting in. The players are getting ready, I think, before we go to any break. We're going to go through 3 sets straight, aren't we?
Unless it's a 2-0.
Yeah, unless it's a 2-0.
Yeah.
So as we prep, let's just talk about the agent composition a little bit more. Like you said, Viper definitely is a great agent. Especially, I'm saying great agent. Don't say, a lot of Koreans, especially, a lot of Asian players say Viper is the key to losing, right? Especially in solo queues. But that's only in solo queues. This is the pro scene. This is, players that have been, figuring out, studying team compositions, agent compositions, and they already know what each other's plan is when something happens. So like I said, a Viper coming into a rotation on the defending side, splitting the side in half for an easy retake, right? That could happen in B. That could happen in C side. That could happen in A side as well. So especially on the defending side, if Viper, like you said, is placed on the side of B, she can rotate to C or A really quickly, unlike what we saw in Split, where Laz had been positioned in A site, and whenever No Mercy rushed into B, Laz was always very, very late in coming for that rotation, for that retake. And we saw time and time again where she split the site in half, but she had no other than herself or no other than Laz himself to go in for that retake. So that splitting site basically did nothing on the side of Split, but in Haven, it might be a different story.
Well, I think basically Laz's role was you just keep on side A.
Yeah.
And then if things start to go crazy, then you rotate. It doesn't matter when you rotate, but just make the rotation like later. Because we have they had Sova as well, so they can catch out where the opposition agents were. So basically, Viper's role was you just hold side A no matter what, and then if No Mercy were to bull rush to side A, then they can all rotate as quickly as possible while using the Viper's crowd control abilities to stall that bull rush. So I think that was the game plan from Jupiter. And then also, because in Split, when you do the retake for side A, the entry points are very in close proximity. So Viper's Toxic Screen really played a pivotal role there, just cutting off those entry points. And that's why No Mercy had a very difficult time to go for those retakes, because Absolute Jupiter's members were completely ready with their great angle coverage once the members from No Mercy just passed through that Toxic Screen.
Exactly. So, like you're just talking about now, and like I mentioned before, Viper definitely was used on the attacking side a lot more profitably, and they gained a lot of profit from using Viper's Toxic Screen and all her other crowd control skills rather than on the defending side. Because No Mercy, they realized that Viper's rotation from A when No Mercy was on the attacking side, they realized that Viper's rotation was a little bit late, which kind of forced No Mercy to go to B all in or mid to B. And we've seen a lot of that. And we saw one case where Jupiter realized that and they put 3 members into B side where they successfully defended that B all rush from No Mercy. But other than that, on the attacking side, No Mercy definitely showed a realization of how Jupiter plays, and especially how Jupiter's Viper Laz plays on the rotation side. But the results show that Jupiter's Viper was for the attacking side, and we're talking about how confusing and how much fake skills of that toxic screen, especially for Laz, has been used for Viper to fake it out. Because like Brimstone, like Omen, if you fake a smoke onto a site and you go to the other site, you're not going to have a smoke. You're not going to have enough smokes, rather, to block off the critical spots like, B Heaven or, CT side entrance. So Toxic Screen, you can just put it up, put it down, put it up, put it down, and you can allow Viper to get the fuel again just to keep just confusing the defending side. And they used that to their advantage and kept their smokes for their actual rush. So Viper just providing a lot of crowd control, a lot of CC skills, but also, kind of confusing the defending side very well. So Viper, like I said, in solo queues, it may not be so great, but in a team composition where you and your teammates basically have promised certain skills to be used a certain way, and they're not surprised of why, you're using that skill that way, they can utilize around that skill. And Absolute Jupiter definitely showed that they have been practicing with the Viper. It's not like all of a sudden, oh, Viper got a buff, we're going to use her. They have been practicing Viper, and I'm very curious, like I said before, if they're going to use it in set number 2 once again.
And as Sport mentioned, they've gone up against Viper-based compositions from other teams in Japan in their domestic events, whereas I don't think No Mercy has the experience of fighting against Viper compositions that involve Viper. So we'll see how if Viper comes back into play again, then what kind of adjustments can they make in such a short time? Because experience also plays a big role as well. So
Exactly. And we're going to be soon moving on to Haven, the only map with 3 sites here to be planted. Usually B-side is B-side is something that you don't want to take over because it's a little bit harder to defend against for the retake as an attacking side. And you can see that
ending.
yeah.
Do you see what I see?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Yes, I do. I see 2 differences. One different, well, not a difference, but we do see the Viper. But unfortunately, we're going to see the attacking side for Jupiter here. No Mercy losing that first map. Are going to choose the defending side first. But Jerry switches over to Phoenix here. And we'll see how much of a difference that change will make here. And here we go, Viper splitting the side in 2.
Yeah, also Eco with his Sova instead of Reach.
Look at this. This is what I'm
Great.
talking about. B-side is very hard to take over, and even if you do get the plant down, it's hard to maintain the defense up because there's so many openings for this retake.
Yeah, then they called Viper in to side B.
Standing.
Here we go, another
Great
block.
play by Crow and Take, making shots.
Oh my goodness. Jupiter, basically what they did here was, like I said, B-side is very hard to take over as the attacking side, and even after the plant is down, it's hard to maintain the defense up. But what Jupiter did, they just out-fragged them.
Yeah.
They literally just out-fragged No Mercy right now because you notice they try to get the plant down, but they got picked off because all the skills coming in from Phoenix, from Sova's damage skills, they couldn't get the plant down. But after that, they knew, all right, the spike is down. We're not gonna get the plant down. They just out-fragged them. They got the first round. And Viper faking C. They're gonna be going A here. They get the pick off. Ritzy coming out from the sewer push gets picked off.
Yep, and now they're making a slow push, contemplating whether they're gonna go for A or B.
And you notice another push coming out from C
Sova.
Garage. Oh my goodness!
Great play by Eco. That was really dicey for the Sova, but Eco makes the play right there.
All right, here we go.
But Last gets the return kill onto Eco.
All right.
And now
gonna
they're
be
going for the
4v2.
plant. Yep, 4v2.
This is what's so good.
Spike
A never-ending smoke from Viper for the retake on the side of C connectors here, A connectors here rather. And now XE has to go to heaven, and this is another place. A
Great
Sheriff
shot
is not going to
from
be good
her.
enough.
Nope.
This is basically done. The second round is going to be taken over by Jupiter. We'll
Hate.
see what Hate can do. Oh,
Oh.
one tap coming through.
Recon Bolt giving up the location.
Up,
And
fast
Crow
push.
finishes up.
Yep, you can see Jupiter, they wanted it all in A from the get-go. They knew this because they faked the toxic screen at C. They went into A, they got the first pick-off, and they left Taki J behind at mid windows because they knew when they got the pick-off at A sewers and faked C, the rotation was either going to come out from C long or C garage, and Taki J read that like a book. They got a pickoff coming out from C garage, and here we go. They're stacking. No Mercy is actually stacking C. They're actually taking a big risk, leaving B open.
Feeling area.
Yeah, and also Absolute Jupiter's trying to bull rush C, it seems like.
But they got caught. They didn't
Yep.
get caught, but they shot off the recon bolt, so they know at least one player is there.
Now they're making a rotation to B.
Oh, good information gathered from Eco.
Yep, Aldrone spotted nobody, so. But now a late rotation coming in from Viper and Reyna.
Look at this push. Look at this aggressive push from Jerry. Oh my goodness, that's one. Oh, nice paranoia coming through. He's not going to be able to get another one. He should have curveballed that with that paranoia coming through to counter that, but unfortunately he was unable to do so. And another
Bars.
getting picked off by Bars.
Another triple kill
Yeah,
right
triple
there.
kill.
Yeah. And also, initially, Viper was busy getting rid of that spy cam and then gave up her location, which ended up in her death. But afterwards, just Jupiter once again out-fragging No Mercy right there.
30 seconds left.
All right, No Mercy. I think, yes, they are an aggressive team. They have adapted actually a little bit of a playstyle of Vision Strikers because they went up against it, up against them, and they failed to beat them. But this aggressive style of play on the defending side is not
10
working
seconds
out
left.
because
Spike
Jupiter
planted.
definitely out-fragging them, out-aiming them, even if the aggressive push is coming out. Here we go, XC picking off one, but a 1v3 with his position.
Probably gonna go for a bit more exit kills. I don't think he's gonna get any more than that.
Yeah, exit kills is definitely what he needs, but him being stuck in the middle of C long is not gonna provide that. There we go, he's gonna back off a little bit.
I mean, once again, just great angle coverage coming out from Rita right there.
Oh my goodness. Bars with the Quadra.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Bars is just on fire today.
He's definitely getting those headshots. The one taps coming through with the Vandal.
And great use of Paranoia and Dark Cover as well. It's just great play all around. And now he has his ult up, so let's see what kind of play Bars makes. He can even go very aggressive here.
Alright, so 3 rounds in a row, No Mercy. You can see 2 shoulders coming out, 2 sheriffs coming out, and actually 1 Marshall, but they have to try to get at least a couple of kills here. Oh my goodness, they don't. Mars is going to just get the headshot off. Oh my goodness.
Bars with
another
2.
one. If you're curious on a save round, you're going to pay for it. You're going to pay the price, and Bars is definitely showing that. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek out of the garage.
Oh.
Another aggressive push coming out from Ritzy, and that's not going to pay off.
Yeah, it's like watching a horror movie right now. Just peek and you instantly die.
Yeah, right now what No Mercy needs to do is just get at least 1 or 2 players down, take their gun, and save that gun. They have to give up this round. Oh my goodness, Hate is going to get picked up once again. XC proc the Blaze Storm before he wants a kill. He wants a gun. Oh my goodness. The ult gone to waste as well here. Flawless coming in from Jupiter. No Mercy, 0-4. So now they're going to start getting the losers credit. They're going to get a little bit of extra money. Eco pulling out the operator.
Well, this is the round where No Mercy really has to stand tall and hold their grounds.
Yeah, this is one of those rounds, right, where they do get the full buy. But if they lose this, they're not going to be able to full buy. And there are situations where they full buy like this one. If No Mercy, if 1 or 2 players die, they're not going to be able to full buy the next round. They're going to have to, the players that died this round from No Mercy, even if they get the win, they're going to have to half buy because they're not going to have enough credits. So they want to win this round with the least casualties.
Well, I think this is the round.
Yeah.
Like, if they don't make a stance here, then I think it's going to be absolute Jupiter and total control throughout the entirety of this map.
Here we go. All the members that were watching C pull out from No Mercy. They're going to do a full retake. It's going to be a 5v5. We'll see what they do. It would be great to get one member on the flank of C Long, but they're not going to put anyone there. So it's going to be a 3-2 split.
Yeah, but
from
they're
Garage.
already having great angle coverages.
Yeah, but you can see that it's a long plan. So if they just pull out, no flank. Here we go. Here we go. So much smoke. Cloud burst. Dark cover.
Oh, great play by Jerry.
Oh.
One throw. And another exchange of kills. Oh, Bars.
They know. Bars!
With double kill.
9 left.
B1.
Oh my goodness. Actually gets that headshot off onto Bars. It was super close. They're going to take that operator, I presume. Did he already pick it up? Yeah, he did already pick it up. So XE is going to pick up that operator. So that's a 5K deficit on Jupiter. And no, they're going to... Giving an operator to the defending side when they didn't buy one. And Rita is going to buy another one. So Echo basically is just going to be safe because he bought the operator. He was unable to get the kill, but XC was able to pick up his operator and give it back to him. But now look at Rita. He saved up. he's going to go for that trade with Echo. I don't know if he's going to figure out that he's at B windows, but we'll see if that operator on the offensive side is going to pay off.
Yeah, Soba with the op holding mid there, trying to get any sort of pick-offs if Absolute Jupiter gets aggressive. But Absolute Jupiter rather takes time
here we
and
go.
tries to rotate towards C site.
All right. So, No Mercy, they definitely 100% know. Oh my god, don't peek it. Oh my goodness.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, that's not a shoulder peek that you usually do. That was too wide. But
Jerry!
The curveball lands. He gets a double kill. That's definitely a bright side. But Echo gets another kill.
Yeah, and it's 2v2 once again, thanks to Barca's clutch shots. And Rita successfully plants the spike.
The curveball was so well. No wall shots actually landing on bars, even though it was basically pretty accurate here. So we do have the two ops up.
Player standing.
There we go. Echo gets down.
Omen trying to flank from the other side, but
One enemy remaining.
oh,
My goodness.
1v1.
1v1.
So nail biting.
Oh my goodness! Ritzy gets a double headshot onto the defenders after getting the plant down, and he's gonna save the op. Did he pick up the op? Yeah, he has to pick up the op. There's the ping. There was one that he passed, but he's gonna pick up Echo's operator. He's gonna give it back to him. And now, after Jupiter losing, let's see the replay. Oh, headshot right here. Let's see what happened here. Here's the footsteps. He's not even shifting. He's not even walking. So he gives away his position, but he just out-aims, out-reflexes the opponent, and he just gets that headshot and gets the defuse. And Ritzy, definitely MVP of that round.
Yeah, well, I mean, once he took Rita down,
Yeah.
it was a 50-50 ball game right there. Because Rita already would have told Bars about the location of Ritzy, so it was 50-50 from there. And wow, great takeout by Eco on Taki J.
All right, this is what happens on the defender side. If you have an opper, he's good at it. Oh, he misses the headshot. He lands two. You can see that he's at 50 health.
Joke's over.
Rita at 30 though.
Comes the Phoenix Wolf.
Oh my goodness. Jerry knows. He's not scared. He has the ult up.
And Ritzy
Revealing area.
takes out Rita again.
Ooh, nice shots coming in. I'm telling you, B-side is not an easy set to take. The
Ritzy
spike is down though.
I know exactly where you are.
Sniper with the Wolf.
Comes in. Jupiter.
Bars left. And Bars is taken out by Ritzy. This is great team coordination coming out from No Mercy right there.
Yeah,
And it
so
all started off with Eco's takeout on
with the op.
Yeah, with the op to Taki J.
And I'm gonna just mention this over and over again. Even though this is the pro scene, this is players that have practiced together over and over. You have to assume that the opposing team has also practiced and have that team work down. And in Haven, B is not a site to be taken lightly, especially on the attacking side. And they've tried this 2 times and they failed 2 times. Oh my goodness, one shot does land. But yeah, don't try to go for the B side unless you're 100% sure. And another push coming out.
Oh,
and
Jerry with that double kill.
yeah. I was gonna scold Jerry if he doesn't land the kill, but this time around, he does get that push out and gets a double kill. Jupiter is forced to go to C side.
Yeah, maybe Jerry's making a statement to you ending. How
Yeah.
dare you?
Yeah, he's like, how dare you? The pistol round doesn't count. Here we go. He's gonna get the plant down now. It's gonna be a 3v3.
Planted.
Alright, Eco with the drop ball.
Take flight.
And then the owl drone to scout. And this is what the Viper pick comes into play, because both her 2 of her skills can really stall out the defenders from the
One enemy remaining.
Nice pick. It's a 1v1. It's a trade going through. No shock tart left. The plant sound is gone. It's in. He knows. He did half. He knows. He saw. They saw.
Oh,
and he
another
came and
clutch
he
play
conquered.
by Eco.
Eco being, oh my goodness, he's swapping out to the Vandal from the Operator because he knows he might have to get that clutch situation. And Eco, basically, even though he's the third fragger on the team, he's showing those clutch plays for No Mercy. And look at this, 4 rounds in a row after being 0-4 in the beginning.
And
They held it together.
yeah, and look at the econ right now.
Yeah.
Jupiter's
Down.
almost broke.
They're broke. This is actually Jupiter's that round that we always talk about, right? You have to get this round, not to get the lead, but just to keep your economy safe. So if they lose this round, they're gonna have to give up that next round by a save. And Ritzy, you're curious. You go for that push. You're gonna pay for it. And A site is empty right now. They're gonna have to go for the retake for No Mercy.
Yep. And XE from the heaven.
Oh, he hears it. He's somewhere. He knows
Spike
it's somewhere
planted.
under. But they could take their time. They have enough time.
And also, Absolute Jupiter knows that nobody's coming from the backside, so they're all covering towards the top.
See, that's the thing I wanted to mention. Sova right now on the side of Jupiter, they know. Oh my goodness,
Just
so
kills
much
exchanging
trade.
here and there.
Ooh,
3v2
land.
for
Another one.
Jupiter.
Not gonna land.
No.
One enemy.
Here we
Take
go.
with another shot.
Once
Gets
you're
rid
gonna
of
pick,
XE.
and it seems like No Mercy is gonna give this round up to Jupiter. But what I wanted to mention is, you noticed that Absolute Jupiter, after they got the plant down, they had Sova looking for flanks, right? They left him at a long.
Yeah.
Because what I want to mention is, No Mercy, they have to send the flank, especially when they're doing a retake, especially for C and A, but they haven't been doing that.
No.
For C retake, they did a 2-3 garage and CT connectors retake, no flank. Even for A site, they did a heaven and a connectors retake with no flanks coming around, and they need a flank. They need to divide the attacking side after they get the spike down into different groups, so they get the advantage as the retaking team. But No Mercy hasn't been doing that. They never send a flanker. So it's a lot easier for Jupiter to get the plant down. And you mentioned that they noticed. They know, they got the information that there's no flank coming through. So it's a lot easier for them to defend the site after the spike has been planted. And No Mercy definitely has to switch that up if they're going to retake a site as defending side.
Well, Jerry gets rid of Barth and Take J right there.
Goodness.
2 key players from the side of Jupiter,
Oh!
but Rita with the return frag, but XE gets rid of Crow with the Blade Storm.
Oh my goodness, great
Ooh,
push
Eco
out.
with the great operator shot right there onto Rita.
Found them.
All right, so this is doable because the trade went well for the defending side. And there we go. They're going to finish it up. And like I said, No Mercy's aggressive plays with the pushes, going for the trades, yeah, it's going to pay off in rounds like this. But this is probably the first round that an aggressive push on the defending side for No Mercy has paid off. Every other round, they weren't able to get any advantageous rounds for pushing out. They always got punished for pushing out. So after this, I don't know if No Mercy is going to constantly push out, but we'll see.
Well, let's see whether it's going to be aggression versus aggression, because both Phoenix and Jet have ults, and Rita popped the ult off. And we'll see what Jerry's going to do. Oh, Rissy just gets rid of that Jet right away, who procced the Blade Storm. So now that's out of the equation, and Jerry making a long detour for that flank we mentioned.
Yeah, you can see another aggressive push because of that positive trade coming in from Ritzy. So now they're man down. They know that they were at A main. So Jerry, like you said, you can see the minimap. He's pushed that all the way to C long, and he has taken over C main. And you can see they left C garage open, and they're stacked at A right now. But ooh, Jupiter, they're gonna go for B, and another great pickoff coming from Echo.
Yep, that operator shot coming in clutch. And Hate landing shots onto Take as well.
Not
There's only
looking great.
one left. And Eco gets rid of Bars as well. Great operator shots landing right there from Eco.
Last round before
You
the
have to
half.
remember, Eco has had this operator. Well, he switched it from Jupiter's op just for the skins, but he has had the op, I think, for the past 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rounds. So
It's insane.
Yeah, Eco has had a great economy going for him. He has been buying his teammates, and look at this. Look at the economy of No Mercy. They have so much gap compared to Jupiter with the econ. And this is another round.
Well, they're stacked with Doe, so
All right, Ritzy, this time he's going to half push out. He's not going to go all the way into sewers. Oh, he's curious, though. He's curious.
he's gonna poke. Oh, and gets rid of Rissy.
Great
Expected
reaction.
right there.
All right, so this is a negative trade coming in on the side of No Mercy, but that
One
trade,
XC.
oh my
Oh.
goodness, evens it up. Gets a spike and runs out. And look at this push again from Jerry. Oh no, oh no, oh no. No time for curveball, no time for curveball. Paranoia lands.
Oh, and he even had Volt.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a no-no right there.
I could understand why no curveball came out from Jerry, but he could have tried for it.
Ooh,
Hate.
great play.
Oh my
Hate
goodness!
with double kill.
Cage three.
Hate with the double kill, but he also got the information of the spike. And
camera
now
is destroyed.
Jupiter is in a pinch. This is the last round.
And Hay with that triple kill.
7-5.
And also that off coordination
Switching sides.
Yeah.
between Sova and Omen right there just completely allowed Hay to make plays.
All right. Well, they did switch sides right now, so you can tell that No Mercy is playing a little bit extra aggressive compared to map number 1 during split, because they have to switch things up. They have to take this map for them to stay in.
And
Because-
also that's their bread and butter
yeah,
too.
of
so.
course. This is what they have been practicing, right? Even on the defending side, aggressive, aggressive, aggressive. But now they're on the attacking side. We'll see how aggressive they play, because in split, they did a lot of 1-3-1s, right? During
Yeah.
split. So, you know, 1-3-1 is not an aggressive play style on the attacking side, like all-in bulldozer rush is an aggressive style, but they haven't been doing that. So they're rather careful on the attacking side, and they're doing the same thing. They're splitting the teams up to get the information on the attacking side, kind of faking things out to pretend they're going to a certain site. But look at this, Jerry. The reason he picked Phoenix, he wants to get through C Garage. They know it, and they're gonna leave that open because they don't want to get curveball. They don't want to get flashed. And look at this. They're going to go for Seaside. We're going to see No Mercy going in, all in for Seaside a lot this time because of the Phoenix pick.
And Jupiter is spread thin right now, so
Oh, gosh.
it's going to take a while for them to go for that retake. Well, Toxin screen is set up.
Spike planted.
And look at this. No Mercy has already taken control over C Long and double members in C Garage right now.
Cutting their vision.
Yeah, but that Toxin screen is cutting off into half, and Take landing the shot onto XE. They're going for the retake from the spawn side.
Get Ritzy.
And Jerry gets bars.
Oh my goodness, the flank. This is the reason. Jupiter left C Garage open.
One enemy remaining.
Well, it's 1v1 now.
Oh, he knows the position. He knows he's C Garage.
And Take with full HP.
Oh my god, he has to do half. He has to do half. Now he's done.
Ooh,
He gets a kill,
yep.
but
Not enough time to
Nope.
get that defuse out.
all right. I'm gonna just be straightforward. This Jupiter could have had this retake only if they were able to take C Garage rather than just go all in into C connectors for the retake, because them leaving the garage open gave No Mercy the information. All right, it's a 5-man C connectors retake.
Yeah.
So you saw the paranoia coming through. You saw No Mercy basically just focusing all their firepower towards the C connectors, and even Jerry coming from C Garage doing a flank, getting a couple of kills. So doing that is not a great retake. They're doing it worse than No Mercy, and here we go, a fast retake into B.
Eco with the double kill, and XC adding another one.
right, no mercy.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Aggressive. They know it's a save round. They
Wow.
4-spot Spectres, and you know this is how you do when you win the pistol rounds. You don't give them room to breathe.
Well, this is the round where Absolute Jupiter needs to make a stance. 'Cause usually, if you lose the pistol round, you can afford to relinquish the next round too. But this round is the pivotal one, especially if they lose this one. It's 5 to 10
Yeah.
in their disfavor. So.
All right. Oh, this is looking grim for the side of Jupiter. They bought, and this will be another round they have to secure, because if they lose this round, it's going to be 11 to 5. I'm assuming, because next round they're gonna have to save again. So they're gonna have to give this round up and the next round up unless they take this round, which is going to be another fair fight here. No mercy, all inning C.
Yup.
No charges left.
Let's see, no mercy. They're leaving garage open right now, but after the plant, they're gonna go for a C garage retake.
Jet is so out of position right
Oh my goodness!
now. Your
enemy
kills are
remaining.
going back and
Oh
forth.
my
but
goodness, but
3 kills by
Bars.
Bars and Rita right there.
It's a 1v2, a 1v1.
Sova versus Jet.
Oh
Wow,
my goodness,
great.
Rita!
Great headshot by Rita right there onto Eco.
All right, so you noticed that No Mercy switched things up. Before they took over C, they split their manpower into C garage and C. But this time, they all pushed in because they remember that Jupiter loves the C connector retake. They went in. They did get a couple trade. But like you said, during that crazy fight, Bars and Rita, they were able to get positive trades in for No Mercy because they just barged in and to see connectors after the plant, and I don't think they should have done that. They should have played it patiently in C side, you know, played smart, but they didn't play smart. I'm gonna be straightforward, right? They just rushed in and they lost that trade, and they were able to make it into a 1v1 where Rita was able to get that headshot up and get that round, and they got that round. So Jupiter has a little bit of breathing room here.
Yep. And now it's going to all come down to this round, I think. If Jupiter secures this one, then they can be in a more controlling position. Whereas if No Mercy can take this one down, then it will be
Look at
in their
this.
favor.
He has no idea that the push has been coming out. And they have the information. It's all late. Sova, it feels like you're a little bit late. Oh, the rotation.
Reina,
Oh my,
Oh.
no, Taki J! That was at least a double kill situation right there.
oh, that great re-rotation coming
Yeah.
out from No Mercy right there. Taki J thought for sure they're going to go to A, and
Oh my goodness, double kill!
triple kill by the
Oh.
Viper.
Viper with the snake bite and the smoke just doing damage on top of each other. Wow.
And that snake bite hurts now.
Yeah,
It's not the snake bite from
no,
the past.
no. They
That
got
one
the
actually
buff.
hurts. Yeah.
The debuff from the snake bite you get, it also stays for 2 more seconds after you get out. So that's a crazy buff, and you don't want to step on it. And I'm gonna be honest, I thought Jupiter lost that because that push from Taki J failed, and they just rushed into C. So, but Viper MVP of that round.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Take thought for sure they're going A.
Yeah.
And then, but No Mercy made the 200 IQ play right there, and gets rid of Take, which is a critical component in this team. But Viper coming in clutch.
You can see that No Mercy feeling like they went C bulldozing rush too much. You can see that Jupiter realized that they're putting 3-man on C side, but they're switching things up. No Mercy, they know how to switch this game up. They know how to switch this pace up.
Yeah, but
They're
there's
gonna go-
toxin screen available, so yeah, there we go.
Yep, they all
Immediately
went in.
activated. They still go through, but Crow gets rid of Jerry.
All right.
Spike planted.
It's a slow retake. Look at this. Look at Jupiter. We still have Taki J and Laz around C side, and they're coming about now after the plant has landed. And we'll see how this retake will go. Once again, it's just going to be a Heaven and an A connectors retake. They did get a positive trade before, but this toxic screen is going to
Toxic Screen playing a crucial
Oh
role.
my
Mark with
goodness.
two kills.
Standing.
Oh.
Yep, and Laz and Crow gets the rest of the 2 members from No Mercy.
All right,
Great
Jupiter.
play coming off by Jupiter. And once again,
Mm-hmm.
that Toxic Screen, such a good, great skill right now, playing in clutch.
Clutch situations, like you said. And what I noticed after the first map and continuing on with this second map, Jupiter, it feels like they within themselves realize. I don't know how No Mercy feels, and I don't know how you guys feel as the viewers, but it feels like to me that Jupiter, kind of, made a decision that we have a little bit better aim. So a late rotation usually would be punishing on the defending side, but they want to make sure there's no flame. They want to make sure that there's not going to be anything else. So they do come in with the late rotation, but they're confident that they're going to win in the shots. So the late rotation is not as punishing. Look at
Yep.
this.
One Last enemy player remaining. standing.
Another great trade coming in from Jupiter here.
Just another 3v1 situation. Oh, and hate.
All right, he's gonna be able to pick this gun up. He's pretty healthy right now. The spike is down though. But Jupiter does not know where the spike is. I don't think
No.
they just No Mercy just left it down there. They rushed in with forgetting to take the spike actually, to be honest, because they all died in A and C connectors. So they left the spike here. And Hade is going to pick it up. I don't know if he's going to go for it, to be honest, because it was a save round for No Mercy. And
Keep the spike.
And it's better to keep this Phantom alive.
30 seconds
Well,
left.
I mean, you can take a chance, right? Because there are 3 sites available. So,
Yeah. You can.
and here,
The best case scenario here for Hade is for him to get a pick-off before he gets a plant. But look at this. Look at Jupiter. They're just going to stay put. They're going to allow the plant to go down, and then they're
10
going to do
seconds
a
left.
2-man retake for a trade. So they're going to just go in
Spike
together.
planted.
They're going to go for the trade, and look at this. This is exactly what they're doing. Here we go. Oh my
great
goodness.
play by
This is exactly
Rita.
how this is textbook plays coming in for a 2v1 retake from coming in from Jupiter.
Yeah, and also Jet can dodge the aggro
Yeah.
very well as well. So, just great execution coming out from the side of Jupiter.
All right. Now it's tied up 9-9. You can see the cred situation. No Mercy, they had a great ending round on the first half. They had a great start on the first half with 2 pistol rounds won. However, they've lost the third round. And when you lose the third round after winning the first 2 rounds, your economy is going to go down the drain. And look at this. 4 rounds in a row, Jupiter, they're going to have enough creds for the next 2 rounds, even if they lose this round.
Yeah.
And lovely pick. Oh, my goodness.
Rita with that up shot right
Yeah.
there.
He tailwinds into the wall, but the dark cover is going to save him.
Yeah, for sure. Just great chemistry coming out from the side of Jupiter
God,
once
look
again.
at this. Look at Oh, he saw the arm. But he does not know there's one more. Oh my goodness, the mind games of placing 2 members on a short.
And Laz also takes down Eco as well. Another 4v2 situation. Things starting to look real grim for the side of No Mercy.
Really, really, really grim.
Oh, Rita!
Standing.
Oh,
Just Rita Rissy right there.
woo. Exy. If it were me, I'm going to say save the op, but he's going to go for it.
Exy, oh.
His aim was on point, but with that slight nerf, with the aim accuracy coming back after the movement, he's not going to be able to land a double headshot right away, connecting. And now he, No Mercy, you can tell how aggressive the individual players are, because in some situations, when it's a 1v2 or 1v3, and you're either low or, you may be healthy, but your economy is not so great, you can save either the Phantom or the Vandal, but they seem to not like the save. They like to try to go for it. They love trying to make that super play happen, and it's actually punishing them over and over again here.
Yeah, and this is the last dance for No Mercy now, because if they give up this round, then it is really a checkmate for them. But hey, really, with that kill onto Rita, now Phoenix pops his ult off. See what he can pull off with it.
Crow does get flashed, but he does manage to stay alive. C-Plant goes down very well. It's a 4v4. And look at this. Jupiter loves the C connect retake. They're going to leave. Ooh, No Mercy's going to leave the garage open actually this time around. They're not going to be rushing in. They're going to be playing it safe. Look at how thin, but straight and strategically placing themselves at C long here.
Alright, and Take landing headshot to Rizzy. Here comes the Hunter's Fury.
I think the Hunter's Fury coming in was a little bit too early.
Yeah. And Jerry with the kill, but Take with the return kill. They're just exchanging blows here and there. And finally, XC comes in clutch.
Alright. I was a little bit worried with the Hunter's Fury coming in a little bit too early because usually what you do is when you hear the spike diffuse sound, you use it to take take that diffuse off. But he used it a little bit early to displace the retake coming in from Jupiter, and they were able to capitalize on that with XE coming out from C Garage. He rotated all around, going out to C long, clearing that retake, clearing that flank, going back into the C Garage, clearing C Garage. So now they knew, and they were able to profit over that.
Yeah, and all went down to who makes the shots, and Eco and XE were able to land those shots in the end. And
Look at Hate getting picked off already.
Yeah, which is unfortunate. XE with...
Ah!
Laz was right there waiting for XE.
Alright, so we've been seeing a lot of this where Laz was placed. They're leaving C Garage open. They're leaving C open as well. They're just watching it from the back of sight, and they're just going for the retake. And we've been seeing a lot of this. Once again, it's going to be a retake. No flanks coming around, and everybody is gathering up once again. C Garage has been taken over.
Get out of my way!
Right, Jet pops the ult. And also that tossing screen placement basically segregates the members of No Mercy. So Marita, Bars with the nice kill onto Jerry. Eco with the return frag.
Oh, right click!
Now Rizzy and Rita boils down to two of them.
I think it's possible for Rita if he gets a little bit close. Oh my
Rizzy
goodness!
with that triple kill. Rita was already low on health. So.
Yeah, he was so low. So for me, what Rita did with the Blaze Storm pop, right? If he was full health, what he did would have made sense. But he was so low, right? So he should have cloud bursted, and he should have taken the risk that he's gonna be coming in from C Garage. Just take a big risk because he needed to be up close for his Blaze Storm right click to one shot Ritzy. But he played it like as if he had enough health to go for that 1v1 fight. So I don't know. I think it was a miscalculation coming in from Rita.
Yeah. In the end, it was just another great play coming out from No Mercy, just landing their shots. Oh, Take picking up Exy. Exy just getting too ham right there. Too ecstatic.
Yeah, right now, No Mercy is always starting off with the disadvantage. The previous round, Hate got picked off at A main. This time around, Exy, one of their quote-unquote key players that have been actually showing us a lot of clutch plays, got picked off early. So we'll see what happens this time around. And another pick-off coming in from Laz onto Jerry.
Yeah, great angle coverage coming out from Laz. And now Hunter's Fury proc.
One more. There we go. Ooh, look at Ritzy with the crazy flank.
But Take
oh
immediately spots
my
it.
Goodness!
Great awareness by Take J right there.
Look at this! Look at this! Oh my goodness!
Rita.
He unscopes and quick scopes back to land that shot, and he shot. Oh my gosh!
Wow.
All right.
Absolute Jupiter just being clinical with their plays.
Absolutely dominating right now. Look at this. Jupiter, they lost 2 rounds as you can see on the scoreboard, but they knew, like I said, they know that they can out-aim No Mercy right now. They know as long as they don't get too faked out by the flanks, and you saw Rita, even though they heard the plan at B site, they knew the possibility of them rotating either to C or A, so they stayed. They left a member of, the defending side on each site for the rotation, and they profited off of that. Rita getting that double kill.
And there's the Snake's hit.
Oh my
Viper's
gosh!
hit. Well, Last gets rid of XE immediately.
All right. Another snake
Comes
bite.
the snake bite.
All right. So usually when the Viper procs the Viper's pit, you usually don't go to that site. That's what usually players do. And look at this. They were waiting. Rita was waiting for a rotation, and here we go. Ritzy going into C garage. They should.
Yeah, all the angles are
They
covered
should
by the
expect this.
members of Jupiter.
And I'm gonna say this: No Mercy should also expect that Jupiter is gonna expect the rotation to another site.
Yeah, and also they expected No Mercy to come towards C side from the
my
first
God.
One
place.
player
So
remaining.
Jerry gets in. Oh, he hears the sight.
Yes.
Footsteps. He hears the footsteps.
it's just a complete annihilation. Can Eco manage to survive and keep this Vandal?
30 seconds left.
He has to save this Vandal, but you can see how careful Jupiter is.
Yeah.
Because Viper, he heard the footsteps of Echo, right? He could have called, all right, he's at C long. Everybody just flank him. Everybody sandwich him. But they're just staying at their site. Only a couple members.
Take.
10 seconds left.
Oh, and Eco gets rid of Take, but here comes Bars and Last.
Ah!
Wow, Eco with 2 kills.
You don't want to do this. You don't. Oh
3
my
kills.
goodness!
What?
Stop it! Oh my
And Rita
goodness.
finally finished off with the operator.
Match
but,
point.
oh,
Well, either way, it's match point for Jupiter. If they win this round, it's going to be a 2-0 match point. 2 maps taken away from No Mercy. And that's not going to be a great start for No Mercy, even though they do have another match coming up later on. But it's a bad start. They want to tie things up. They have to go into overtime here. We'll see. It is a half buy, though, from the side of No Mercy. You can see, we see a Stinger, we see a Sheriff coming through. So it's not a great start.
yeah, they're completely broke, so it's a do or die situation here.
You're dead.
But Bars,
Oh, no, what?
despite having that angle, Jerry just took out Bars. That was a bad execution
Ritzy!
coming off from Bars right there.
Planted.
Bro,
One player
Oh
remaining.
my goodness, look at, I'm telling you, No Mercy, they've been holding back. I think they were a little doubtful on themselves.
yeah, can we get that deuce? It's all up to Rita alone, but... And
Here we
Ritzy
go.
takes out Rita at the end. We're going for first overtime.
Yeah, overtime too.
Switching
If
sides.
you have been following the Valorant scene, this has been implemented for quite a while now, where one team needs to win 2 rounds in a row, but you switch up 1 round in attacking side, 1 round in the defending side to make it fair. So one team has to win 2 rounds for them to take this map. So we'll see if they're able to do that. And right now, No Mercy, you saw how lacking in credit they were on the last round, and they were still able to be victorious because they played it not just semi-aggressive. They went crazy aggressive in, and this is what No Mercy should have done from the get-go. Not like a semi-aggressive where you get a little bit of a peek, a little bit of a push, where you just have to go all in and just trust your aim, trust your trades, trust your teammate, and we'll see if they'll do that here to get a tie on the map score.
Yeah, and also on top of that, Bars missing onto Jerry was very critical too, because that angle was fully covered by Bars, but Bars just missed the shot. And here you go, a slow push towards A by the members of Jupiter.
Aldrone at C right now, trying to fake things out.
Yep.
Oh, but the information was given. He saw at least 2 to 3 right there. So the information was given. But look at this. Look at how patient they are. They know they're going to rotate. And Phoenix and Hate, Jerry and Hate at C side for No Mercy will be staying put.
And now they're rotating to C, and the toxin screen is already set up.
Look at this. You can see, look at Jerry taking place. Being ready. Oh, I hope he gets a crazy curveball. Oh, he saw that
30
though. He
seconds
jump
left.
peeked. He jump peeked. They know it. They know it. It has to be seen. No time.
And
Oh,
the
snake bite.
bite.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Crow
And the
finished
shock
off with the
bolt.
shock dart.
Here we go. Rita taking a big risk
Spike
being here,
planted.
pushed up.
1v2
Waiting.
situation here. And Rita is down by Hate.
Yeah, he checked.
And
Oh.
Rissy gets rid of Take.
Player standing.
Look at this crazy trades going on. Laz, though, was the last player. They do get the plant down, but the first round does go to No Mercy.
Yeah.
It is a possible win now if No Mercy is successfully able to attack and get the victory on
Switching
this last
sides.
round.
All right, this time they're switching. They switch sides like you mentioned, and Jupiter has excelled in the defender side
Yep.
more than the attackers. So we'll see how Jupiter holds this one off. If they don't, then it's a 1-1 tie. Going to that map 3.
We'll see. We'll see what happens.
And I think No Mercy setting up for that bomb rush to B.
All right, so you can see the cyber cage faking basically. So you can't see any A passes. And look at this quick take off B site right
Spike
now.
planted.
And Spike's planted right now.
Paranoia coming through, forcing everybody out on A connectors back to the A site.
Yeah.
Slow retake coming through. Look at Laz. Laz is actually flanking.
Rita gets rid of XC right away.
All right, they know one's at back of site.
Yep. Bars gets rid of Eco.
Oh,
with
double
double
kill!
Player
Oh, no
And
scoping.
Rita.
Oh my god, look at this no scope. Wrong side! Wrong side! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh, that was so close.
Oh, that was so close.
Yeah,
However,
because if Cypher bought a couple more seconds, then oof,
Yeah.
yeah, that would have been a huge
Oh,
upset
big
right there.
sides.
another one for one in the first overtime. We're going into the second one. Oh, this is so close right now.
Yeah, so nail biting and intense.
I'm biting my nails right now.
So am I. Well, let's see. Let's see who has more ice in their veins, whether it's Absolute Jupiter or whether it's No Mercy. But
All right. This is tense right now.
No Mercy spread out very thin here.
All right, dark cover. Jupiter going not all in, but they're going a double push A long to get a trade just in case. They are focusing their manpower a little bit towards A, so they're faking it with Viper.
And they're
If they-
going for possibly a 2-2 split push to site A, but 2 members of No Mercy are already waiting
Yeah,
at A short.
This is something that Jupiter has done. Positive trade
Oh,
coming
Rita gets rid of Eco
through.
right
Oh, come
away.
on. You have to know that there might be one more. Yeah, there we go. One more. Because this is something that Jupiter did. 2 placements at A short. It's a
Spike
1-for-1
planted.
trade for now.
Now rotation coming in from the spawner side.
Oh, he saw that.
Oh, Laz with the wall bang onto Rizzy.
Blocking sight, blocking sight.
XC with the cloud burst. Gets rid of
Ooh.
Varsity immediately, but Crow
Oh my
gets rid of
goodness,
Jerry.
XC.
XC with 2 kills.
2v2 right now, 2v2.
One player standing.
2v1, but Reina is very low.
Look at
I don't think Taki can contest this.
1 kill, possibly she can heal up and oh my god.
One enemy
Oh no!
remaining.
Yeah.
The defuse! He was a little bit too slow to flank, took a little bit too long, and no
Switching sides.
mercy. Once again, it's match point.
And XC had the perfect angle coverage right there too,
Yeah.
so it was a catch-22 situation for Take.
Yep.
And let's see whether Jupiter
Need a
can
drop.
take this to the 3rd overtime.
We'll see. Let's see if Jupiter's able to secure this round. Because if they don't, No Mercy will be the victors of Map number 2 here.
And tie the series one apiece. Now let's see.
Oh, look at Rita. After the op got nerfed into 5k creds, you can't buy any skills here. You just have the op. You don't have light shields. You don't have any skills. It's just the op. So now you have to get at least 2 kills to, you know, profit over this force buying the op with only 5k creds given to you in this overtime.
Yes, and just basically trusting his playmaking potential even without those skills from Jet, which is very helpful.
They're taking it slow. No Mercy. They in the first overtime attacking side, No Mercy rushed in B. They were unsuccessful. No, Jupiter was able to retake it. You know, they were able to out-aim, out-frag them, and get the defuse. However, No Mercy's gonna take it easy. But now, once again, all leading into C. After they get the information, they made some sound at B. They take over C. Let's see the retake.
Spike planted.
Well,
Laz is gonna split the site. He wants to split the site in half.
they're going for the connector once again, and also Jet being in a hurry to join the fray. Toxic screen is activated.
Snake bite.
Take goes in.
Snake bite. Oh. Careful now. It's gonna heal. They do split the site. Half the site is clear, so now they know it's garage.
All right, it's
See
now or
long?
never. They have to defuse too.
One player remaining.
Oh my goodness, good trades coming through. Oh my gosh, Hate. It's all on you, Hate. It's all on you.
Ah,
And he does go down. Does he? Do they have it? Do they have it? Do they have it? They do
yep.
have it. 0.49 seconds.
Wow. Clutch genes activated by the members
Yeah.
of Absolute Jupiter
Oh
right
my
there.
Switching
goodness.
sides.
Another overtime.
Jesus.
Switching side.
This
And
is insane ending.
it is. It definitely is. And now, you know, I don't even know. I don't even know. Because No Mercy, they're able to defend. You know, it's funny because No Mercy, they successfully defend. They take the first win. And then they attack. They get the spike down, but they can't protect the spike. They can't win the attacking side. So it always comes down. This is the same picture that's been happening 2 overtimes in a row. So somebody has to switch things up, and it's not working out too well for them.
No, but they
He got
expected and
caught.
anticipated.
Oh, no.
Great play by Take right there.
Another one coming through. They're going to all... Are they gonna all
Cloudburst.
in? Yeah, they're going to all in.
Yep.
Cutting their vision.
Take with the leer.
Cutting their vision.
I have
Double
the
lead here.
You know,
1-for-1
1v1 trade.
but that's already a negative trade.
Oh, XE.
A negative
taken
trade.
out by Take.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Oh, it's another 1v1 situation here.
Rita, pretty low at roughly half health.
Oh, they're
Yeah,
comparable.
they're both half health.
I got the spike.
39. So a Phantom to the body, that's 39, right? So both of them holding the Phantom, 2 shots, you're dead. So either a headshot or a 2-shot onto the body will kill them. And right now, look at Hate. Look at Hate's rotation.
Oh, he's taking the orb too.
Oh, he's gonna take the. I don't know. I would rather use
30
the Phantom
seconds
here,
left.
but he does not. He probably doesn't have the information that Hate is this low, where it's gonna take just 2 shots because Blaze Storm does 50 apiece. So unless he's gonna go for, he's actually gonna try to go for that right click.
Yeah.
Does he not know? Oh, Hate didn't know that it was C. But it's okay. He'll have enough time. It's a 1v1. He's clearing all the flanks. He knows.
And the toxin screen, the planted seeds are going to let Jet know that Cypher's coming. Okay,
He
here
heard
it
the
comes.
He should have heard this. Yeah, he should have heard the footsteps. He should have.
Oh,
Oh
great
my goodness. This is why he planted there. He kind of faked it to make it seem like it's a
Switch
long
sides.
plant. But Hate came from long, so he knew long was clear.
Yeah.
So, you know, he should have expected it, but, you know, he came way too late because, as you saw, he realized there was a C plant after checking A. So he knew he was out of time. He had to get at least half a defuse before fighting, and Rita was
Need to
able to
drop.
pick him
Thanks.
off.
He circumvented the entire map to reach that site.
Yep.
See, so bit of a unfortunate situation panned out for Hate, but this They still have a shot here.
You have to realize Jupiter has been successful at defending.
Yeah.
No mercy. In 2 overtimes, they get the spike down, but they were never able to win on an attacking side. But this is the first time that they get a positive trade here. They're going to rush into A site right now.
Last being covered by the Cloudburst.
Another great kill coming in from Echo.
5v3 situation. Easy plant for No
Spike
Mercy.
planted.
I don't see how they can retake site A here.
They have to
Coming out
just
from Jupiter.
out-frag them, but...
Oh! Xy's the one who out-fragged Bars right there.
One player remaining.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to go for a triple overtime.
Oh, God.
Yep.
What's going on here? Both teams
Switching
just
sides.
punching out here and there, left and right.
It feels like I'm watching the finals or something.
Well, this is a do-or-die situation for No Mercy, so they have to take every round as if it's the last round for the finals.
Look at the KDA. Everybody other than Jerry has 20+ kills.
Damn.
So, you know, this is something that you don't see. Even though you go into a couple overtimes, everybody fragging 20+ is just insane right now.
Yeah, and this time, Jupiter.
Oh, he does
immediately
get one,
1v1
though.
trade. But the toxin
Double
screen.
curveball. Oh,
But-
he's still unable to land a kill.
Once again, that toxin screen coming into clutch once again. I hate just waiting on that angle, but great Lear. And Take finishes off
One
Hate.
player remaining.
Exy gets picked off as well.
Spike
So it's going to be
planted.
Ritzy by himself, and it's 1v3 with the great spread out, and he actually does get caught, so they know he's in C Garage. So I don't think it's possible. He is pretty healthy, but...
Oh,
Ooh.
great blind shot.
Oh my
right
goodness, he takes no damage.
There. Oh, Take finishes off Ritzy in the end here.
Oh my goodness. You know, No Mercy is playing for their lives because
Switching sides.
they lose, they're done.
Yeah, and once again, the toxin screen just
Yeah.
playing a huge role right there. Coming
Alright,
out from
Jupiter.
last. Yep.
Here we go. Jupiter has been very, very successful on the defending side in the early overtime. But now, in the previous round, they got their, plant down. They got their win on the attacking side. So what they have to do is just play it safe on the defender side and win.
Yeah, and Cypher's camp immediately taken out by Jet. Okay, gets rid of Xy right there.
Great push. They did not expect that push coming out from B side because Jupiter, they've been leaving B side open for a lot of the rounds, and No Mercy, they just absolutely negated the push coming out from B. And
Yeah.
Ritzy coming here, you're a little bit too late, friend.
And now they're repositioning towards C with only Jet covering A. So they know what the playbook is, but this time No Mercy going for that A plant. And now immediately
Hey, no! Oof. Okay, Rita.
Missed the up
fortunately-
shot.
Yeah, fortunately misses a shot onto Hate. No wall shots
planted.
either. Oh my
Rita
goodness.
gets rid of Rizzy right there. And the cavalry is there for Jupiter as well, so.
It's a 5v3 right now.
Oh, great Lear coming out from Reyna. As well as the toxin screen. They're segregated.
Under heaven, under
What?
heaven.
One player
Oh my
remaining.
goodness, No Mercy once again. Getting.
Eco.
Oh gosh, Quadra overtime.
Eco with those shots right there.
Switching sides.
A total of 32 rounds played. You know, this is insane. Are we gonna go for like a 2020?
Oh my god.
2020, you know? I don't think I've seen a 2020 yet.
Well, 2020 sounds ecstatic, but I don't think our voices will survive till then.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry, guys. Somebody win.
All right, toxin screen set up once again at C. The identical location. And now they're moving towards either B or C short.
Ooh, they're switching things up. They're playing it mid and C garage here.
Yeah.
Jupiter, when they were attacking, they were usually toxic screening C and just rushing in C. They were successful at that, but this time, wall bang, one shot,
Jerry.
one trade. All right.
1v1 trade there.
That was a trade, but you can see they have 2 members at A right now for No Mercy, so the rotation will be a little bit late, but they're gonna do a counter rotation for Jupiter, and
Well, Viper spotted the dark cover, so
yeah,
they can expect Omen to be near side A. All right, they turn on the activated the toxin screen, faking like they're going for a C side push.
oh, look at this.
Well, while doing
No,
so,
but
they're heading
Sova knows.
towards A.
Sova knows that it was a fake. Sova
Yep.
checked the other side of the toxic screen, and nobody was there. And look at Cypher. Look at how far Cypher is pushed out on the side of No Mercy.
30
so they
seconds
know
left.
100% it is an A push.
Can they get the flank out on time? That's the question. All right, Rissy
Snake
gets rid of Crow.
Look at this. This is a lovely retake position for No Mercy. Just by looking at the positions, No Mercy has this.
Spike
And Xe
planted.
gets rid of Taka J.
Look at this.
Like you mentioned.
Oh my gosh, that's
Yep.
over. See, this is what I'm talking about. You get a successful flank for a retake. It's almost impossible to fail, especially when you have like 3+ members on your team for a retake, right?
And also, Jupiter didn't cover the
Switching
appropriate
sides.
angles
Yeah.
correctly because they didn't have enough time to do so. So once they're pincered to the corner, there was nothing much that the members of Jupiter could have done anyway. So just great execution coming out from No Mercy with that rotation plus retake processes.
Thanks.
All right.
All right, so can No Mercy close it out here on the attacking side? That will be the $1 million question now.
That has been the $1 million questions since the last 3 overtimes.
Yeah.
All right, here we
Rita
go.
with the op. Waiting near mid.
Seems like No Mercy's gonna give the pressure on C.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. They're leaving open C garage and C side here. Jupiter, I think they're taking too much of a risk here, leaving both of C garage and C side open.
Well, I think they're confident that they can
Do a
go
retake.
for a
Planted.
successful retake. Yeah. And they also, and the toxin screen once again already spotted they're coming in towards C. So, and now it's activated once again. That's probably a cue sign for them to go in for a retake anytime soon.
All right,
The
Hate.
snake bite.
Snake bite and the shock bolt does land on Hate.
Take takes out Xe.
Up.
Return kill by Eco. Rita with
Rita
the
with the
kill.
off. Just go. Oh my goodness. This was a
Bars just cleans up.
disgusting retake coming in from Jupiter, tying it up once again. 17-17. And you can know they are proving me wrong, saying,
Switching
you know,
sides.
you are allowed. You are allowed to leave C garage open with a C side open as well. If you have a Viper for a retake, dividing the site in half. Here we go once again. No Mercy versus Jupiter. This is the 4th overtime. 17-17. No Mercy on the defending side. They're going to do a triple push, but the snakebite is going to deter that push coming out for a short. And Jupiter faking A site, putting their manpower onto the C site here. No Mercy does not have the power that Jupiter has to take, or to retake rather, the C site as strongly as Jupiter has been doing on the defensive side. So you can see that Hate is going to be around the area just to get the information. And there we go. Jet is able to get the trap out. The plant will be going down, and No Mercy coming together a little bit quickly
planted.
to retake the C site. And look at Jupiter this time around. Bars is going for that flank. And Xe on the Jet knows that there is a possible flank coming through. It's gonna play it very carefully. J getting that great trade.
Player remaining.
Hate and Ritzy picking that up, making it a 3v1 rather. Bars is doing that fake. Oh my goodness. No Mercy is successful. They definitely had a different take on defending
Switching
or
sides.
retaking C side, but they were successful at it. And now, match point once again for No Mercy.
And yeah, this time Jupiter on the defender side. I mean, they have been successful almost all of the time defending, but can they really eke out the win here and take it to another overtime? That's the question. No Mercy seems to be on fire in this overtime thus far, especially with their landing shots.
Exactly, we'll have to see. Look at this. Like, are they both saying we're only gonna go C? Because it seems like they've been going C since the third overtime. And look at this, Jupiter defending it like a champ. Oh, but
2v2.
Hate and Ritzy, Hate and Ritzy.
2v1. Can Rita make the play, or can No Mercy close it out here?
If No Mercy closes it out, it's going to go to man number 3.
Spike planted.
We'll
I
see.
don't know, man.
Rita has been
He's-
fragging though, so it is possible for a. Oh, he has op though. This is not great.
Yeah.
This is definitely not great. Oh my goodness!
Rita with that shot.
Oh
right
no,
there.
no, 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 no. Oh
Wow,
my
Rita
goodness!
with that clutch play right there. Jesus
Rita!
Christ.
Usually.
Damn.
Oh my gosh.
You guys
Oh
suck.
my goodness. Did Jet just say you guys suck? The character dialogue. You guys suck. But I'm gonna say this. Usually, especially in the Korean scene, when somebody opts, right, you request a shorty. So if you get into any close combat situation, you pull out the shorty. But Rita has been holding the ghost instead, so it's operator ghost. So
Here.
this is something that I've seen from Rita from time to time in the past, but especially from like Vision Strikers, for
Need the
example, like RB or Zest. They've been rolling with the operator shorty combination. So it's great to see Rita's combo with the ghost and the operator working out for him.
Yeah, and Rita as the team leader just coming in clutch right there. I mean, Rita already anticipated the potential locations coming out from both Hate and Ritzy, so
Yeah.
it was just the matter of can he land the shots or not, but the answer was a complete capital YES right there. And Rita once again takes out Ritzy
Oh my
at
goodness.
side A right there.
This man is insane. But look at this. I guess they didn't promise to go seaside all the time because Jupiter, they're just flanking around, waiting for pushes, getting those picks off. And Rita is playing a critical role in that area with the operator. And it seems like they're going to go into A this time. Where
they catch,
Xe is all alone.
Yeah, and I think Cypher spotted them towards A.
Look at this. Cypher push. So look at it. Phoenix.
Yep, Phoenix is
Everybody's
Sova now
rotating.
rotating.
All right, here we go. They're gonna let the side be taken. They're always going for the retake.
Yeah, and also they
30
only had
seconds
Jet
left.
available at side A, so
Finally, Rita is
Spike
looking at the flank.
planted.
Rita, please, Cypher's coming.
oh,
Oh no!
Rita
But
takes
bars,
out a eagle.
bars
Bars
gets
takes
that
out
trade
a-
kill.
Enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
right click Rita, one more to the
wow,
left click.
quadra kill by Rita right there.
Yeah, Rita with the double op kill, and then
Switch
Blaze
back
storms
sides.
out. Right click kill, left click kills. He's just getting kills with all different kinds of weapons.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of stuff in his arsenal, and he doesn't care even if just Blaze Storm has been nerfed because
Yeah.
I'll just go point blank and
Here.
ult you.
All right, Jupiter on the defending side.
Need a drop.
We'll see if they will be successful. Look at the rounds played.
Thanks.
Holy
37.
moly.
Now heading into our 38th round.
Oh my gosh. Oh, he's been spotted. He's been spotted. No. Oh my gosh.
Ooh, 20 health on Rita.
It's okay. He's the operator. He's going to switch it up. He doesn't hear any rushing footsteps. So everybody else is going to stay put at their respective bomb sites.
Yeah, and
Jerry, make some noise.
this time Viper is actually towards the inner side corner.
I have a feeling that No Mercy wants to go back to A.
And Take gets rid of Eco here. Oh, this is
But not when this
bad.
happens.
This is bad news.
You
for
can
No
tell
Mercy.
because Jerry was making...
Oh,
oh
and Hate
my goodness.
You just go in one by one. And
Yeah. They're
This
playing
is a
tournament
no.
and Paranoia
One
does
enemy
land.
remaining.
And a pickoff onto Jerry and Ritzy. XC is all alone. He has to ace. He has to ace. He has the spike. He's all alone. I don't know if he's able to do this.
30 seconds left.
But if it is anybody,
Highly doubtful.
if it is anybody from No Mercy, it is XC who could ace this. Look at this. Lands a headshot already. Another headshot. He's
One
low.
down.
But there
last-
we go.
That's the final
Defenders
kill
win.
and secure this series 2-0.
Wow. That was insane. Victory goes over to Absolute Jupiter.
And from day one opening match, we have this crazy series ending.
Look at this. Look at this scoreboard. Like,
We have 4 players with 30 plus kills. That's just insane.
can I just tell you something? When I go into overtime, when I'm playing with my friends or solo queuing, maybe like 2 overtime. And when it's like a 3rd overtime, I just let's go for a draw, right? Because there is option to draw. But this is, you know, competitive Valorant, and there is no draw. You have to duke it out till the end. And this is the result. 38 rounds coming in. And finally, at the end of it all, Absolute Jupiter takes the victory. And, you know, everybody, I'm going to say everybody is the MVP of this round. I can't pick one because all these players keeping their focus for 38 rounds just to see who is the victor. You know, I clap. I'm done. I'm done.
Well, if I really had to
Oh
choose
my
one,
gosh.
then I'll probably choose Rita. Because
Rita?
yeah, because I mean, Rita saved a lot of bacons
Yeah.
for Absolute
Oh,
Jupiter.
yeah.
So yeah,
He kept the
Like
bacons
some-
alive.
Yeah, some of the bacons were about to just
Yeah,
burn
burn
into
down.
ashes. But
Yeah.
yeah, oh, that was some crazy competitive Valorant coming out from both ends. But now I'm very worrisome for No Mercy because you go through a 38 round map and you take an L and you have to play right
Another
away
one, yeah.
against AAA, another one of the top contenders in this event. Oh,
Yeah.
that's gonna be so excruciating.
Yeah,
Both
exactly.
physically and mentally.
Yeah, mentally, I think more because, like you said, you start off with the L and you're going up against AAA. And just a little brief history about AAA. During the ePulse tournament, AAA went up against Vision Strikers and they put up a fight. They put up a strong fight against Vision Strikers. And No Mercy, yeah, they put up a big fight against Vision Strikers. But, you know, they just have to, now they know that they're going to go up against not an easy team, but a very well-made, well-practiced team that, you know, put up a fight against Vision Strikers who beat both No Mercy and AAA. And starting off with the L, like you said, they're mentally kind of weary after playing 38 rounds, where AAA is their first round of the day.
And also, AAA probably watched what's
Yep.
happening, so they would know a lot of the pieces coming out from No Mercy's playbook. So it gives more time for AAA to prep in such a short time against No
Yep.
Mercy as well. So yeah, I don't think a lot of the odds are stacked towards No Mercy, but I mean, they showed glimpses here and there that they can clutch things out. Some players activated their clutch genes here and there, so who knows? I mean, I think they've delineated that they have a shot against AAA too, but it's just that 2% is missing
Yeah.
right there. That 2%.
Oh my goodness, that was insane. And since we do have a little bit, we are going to pick or show you rather, not pick, show you who the MVP is of this matchup against Absolute Jupiter and No Mercy. And I'm not going to disagree with you on, Rita possibly being the MVP for Jupiter. My secondary pick would have been Bars because
Yeah.
he saved a lot of sausages too.
Of course. Of course.
But if you had to choose one from No Mercy, who would it be? For me, it like I had a couple picks, but my final pick would be Eggsy because as a Jet player on No Mercy, and he saved a lot of bacons too. He landed a lot of those one-tap headshots with the Vandal, and he was able to clutch a lot of the hard situations where it felt like No Mercy was on the backhand, but he getting double kills, triple kills, brought his teammates back into the game. So I would pick Eggsy, but how about you?
I think it's debatable. I
Yeah.
think you make a point. I'll go for Rizzy actually because
Okay,
Rizzy
okay.
made some not only extraordinary shots but also a great awareness in
Okay.
terms of what plays Absolute Jupiter was making.
Yeah.
So I think it's debatable. I think
Yeah.
both of them deserve it, but just once again,
You know the funny thing?
what?
So you picked Rita, I picked Bars, right? And
Yeah.
I picked Eggsy, you picked Ritzy. They're both Jet and Omens.
Yeah.
It's a coincidence, but
Is it?
is it?
Is it?
Is it? So the
We'll
two
see.
aces of each team happen to be Jets and Omens.
Well, I mean, I think for any team, the jet pilot is usually one of the aces, if
Yeah.
not the ace.
Yeah, but particularly in this matchup, it happened to be Jet and Omen because, for example, Vision Strikers, right? Like they're all MVPs, right? But RB on the Jet could be an MVP, but you do see a lot of flashpoints landing, like a lot of flashbangs and a lot of rolling thunders from stacks. But here we go, the Omen, and it is Bars. Okay, so yeah,
29%.
Rita made a lot of clutch plays, but look at this. Contribution to victory, 29%. Battle score, this is what you get. And KDA, oh my goodness, 60 kills. This is insane. This is something that we don't see after one match.
No,
No,
definitely not.
Never.
And just to clarify, the
Yeah.
battle score and money rating are average of the two maps,
Yep.
and KDA is the total summation of both maps.
Holy.
So, yeah, that's insane. He made 70 plus kills and assists.
Yeah.
And
It's kill contribution,
Yeah.
basically. So, it's not about only the 60 kills, but with the assists as well. And, to be honest, if they were able to calculate the paranoia landings as well, separated from the KDA, I think that would even bring him even to a higher level of kill
course.
contributions. But right now we don't have, we're unable to do that. But either way, even without that, the kill contributions of Bars was insane, and 38 rounds. Right? Come on, we've played so many rounds of Valorant in just one map. Bars being able to stay put and being able to do his job was just amazing.
yeah, I'm not even sure if I can stomach another Haven overtime.
Oh my god. Well, it seems like we're going to be going to a quick commercial break very soon. I don't know if production gave me a sign. I couldn't hear them, but we're going to say goodbye for now. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with map number 2, I think.
You mean
Or are we
match
gonna-
number 2?
Yeah, match number 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Between No Mercy and AAA, I believe.
Oh yeah, we are going to match number 2. Are we taking a break though?
Yeah.
We are, right? I'm not hearing any call signs from the productions, but we're supposed to be taking a break. So we'll see you guys after a short break.
30 seconds left. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Enemy kill.
One enemy remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. Flawless.
Blocking sight. Nailed. Stay there.
One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Outrun.
For the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
twist it. Twist it, twist it, twist it. The weak like keep you got me extra.
All right, guys, welcome back. After that long matchup against Absolute Jupiter and No Mercy, we took a quick break to let the players rest, let us rest, and come back refreshed up for our match number 2, which will start very soon.
Yeah, and it will be between No Mercy
Yep.
and AAA. And we'll see how much No Mercy has recouped from that loss. I mean, it's a painful one, you know.
Yeah.
38 rounds.
Yeah. And then you end up losing.
Yeah.
That's going to hit hard, but
It's so demoralizing too, right?
you know, like I feel them because we just watched and casted the game, so you know it's not as much, but just casting 38 rounds for the beginning, for the start of this tournament, right? We were pretty tired, to be honest. Like 38 rounds, like we don't know who's gonna win, but them actually playing the game for 38 rounds, right? And like going back and forth, like, are we gonna win? Are we gonna lose? And they actually ended up losing, 0-2. So, that really is demoralizing, and it's gonna leave a mark. But, if they want to go pro, they have to stand back up, right? They have to keep their thoughts together to play their matchup next, because just like Absolute Jupiter, attack all around, they're a very, very strong team as well. All right, well, we're going to go straight into the team introduction. It is No Mercy on your screen right now, the team that just played 38 rounds.
Yeah, and they were like this close.
Yeah.
This close to beating Absolute Jupiter in that Haven. And once again, Ken Xe and Eco, as well as Hate, come up big here. I mean, Xe and Eco, well, Eco kind of fluctuated here and there, but Xe really came up big for the side of No Mercy, as well as Rissy, as you see right here.
Yep. And you see on your screen, agent for Ritzy, he played Omen, but like right now, like Sage is listed because he played a lot of Sage previously to her nerf. So
yeah.
like that's why it's listed there. Don't think like, oh my god, these guys still play a lot of Sage. Like now he has transitioned over to mostly Omen. And now on your screen, AAA. This is the team from Thailand. Right now on your screen, Jinny is actually the female player that is absolutely nuts on the breach.
And she not only just started her FPS career in Valorant, she used to be a pro in CSGO too.
Yeah.
So she has a lot of experience under her belt. And it comes in Wanna Fly. And also the key components in this team will be Cedix here, as well as PTC, another jet off expert right there. So
yeah, and you just mentioned PTC. I think he's gonna be shown very soon. But all of Attack All Around, just very similar to Jupiter. They have been together, not as long, but they have been together as a team from the beginning. And like other than PTC, who joined maybe a couple months later with the trade in and a trade out. Here we go. But everybody else have been playing games together from previously from Valorant, before Valorant came out. So
from the
their
CSGO.
team, yeah, exactly. So their teamwork should be on spot. So we'll see how well they'll play against No Mercy. Usually, when we get a first match that's pretty short and straightforward, I would usually say, oh, No Mercy got warmed up, so they might play better in this round. But that wasn't a warm up. That was that was like a physical. That was like a test for them. And after a test, you get exhausted. And I'm I wouldn't be surprised if No Mercy was kind of partly exhausted right now, because
is it like taking 2 SATs?
exactly. Like if it was like PSATs, right? Like, all right, it's not gonna really count. It's just testing my skills. You're done. That's a warm up. But actual SATs, double back to back, like you're done. You're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna go home and want to go to sleep. But right now, after that long first match, having to go up against Attack All Around, which is, like I mentioned before, another strong team,
Yep.
it's gonna be a huge hurdle for them. But for No Mercy, no matter how huge, they have to win because they're 0-1 match score.
Yeah, and if they want to make any sort of possibility for
Yeah.
them to advance, they need this victory right here.
Yeah.
But AAA, I mean, all 5 players are capable of making plays. Like, not just plays, but the plays.
Yeah.
So, and out of those 5, it really boils down to PTC, Acidics, and Ginny as well.
Yeah.
So, it'll be very interesting to see what they have brought because agent combination wise, AAA is very similar to Vision Strikers in terms of their composition, with an exception of using Raze instead of Sova and Bind. So, but Bind is probably out of the question today.
Yeah.
So,
Bind is definitely out of the question. And Bind is like one of those maps where like, excuse me, I don't think I hear myself well. But Bind is like one of those maps where even Vision Strikers, they, swap from Omen to Brimstone and stuff like that. Like they make silly swaps. But now we are back to the knife round that we get to see at the beginning of each match to decide who goes on offense and who goes on defense.
it will be very interesting, not just for the players, but also the viewers as well, because it's a very rare sight
Yeah.
for us to watch this.
Okay. All right, it seems like when this happens, right, when you get our pretty faces, even when the knife round wasn't finished, this is when somebody broke the rules.
And
So-
got disqualified.
Exactly. So they're not disqualified from the match, obviously.
No.
They just broke the rules of the knife round, which means the opposing team will get to choose, the attacking side or the defending side first, rather than, finishing the knife round. So I think one of the rule was you cannot get out of a certain area, which I don't think anybody did, but you can't go on top of a window. You can't go on top of a box, I think, is one of the rules. And
Yeah, it's one of the
we saw on our screen that somebody went on top of that box, and the moment that happened, it's like, oh, we're back to us. So
Yeah. That's a no.
that's
right
a
there.
no-no. That's a no-no. So, okay, so I was wrong. It wasn't the box. Somebody from No Mercy went outside of B windows. So they went outside of B windows and they snuck back in, and the production, they're not gonna miss out on that. So I think they're gonna do a rematch maybe. Usually, like from what I've heard, it's supposed to be them losing that round, that knife round, if they broke this.
That's
the
what I
rules.
thought
But
too, but I guess
but
first time is maybe a warning, yellow card right there.
Yellow card? I don't know, man. This is a very straightforward rule, and it's like, don't go onto window, don't go on top of boxes, and don't go out of mid. It's like, it's very straightforward, to be
Yeah.
honest. But, I think they may be cutting them a break because of that 38-round overtime game. Maybe No Mercy is kind of like, not in the game yet.
I mean, all right, so
All right, we're going straight to map, so we were right.
yep, and same map order throughout the entire day.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So split Haven on Ascent. And just to give a little insight, on split, AAA is 2-0 in recent tournaments. 10-3 on Ascent, and 5-2 on Haven.
Okay, so as
We initially predicted
yeah.
they were relinquished from selecting that side because they violated the rules. So,
So AAA will be the one choosing the side they want to be on for split here, and after that, the losing side chooses a side to start with for Haven and Ascent. We haven't gotten to see Ascent yet. We thought we were going to see Ascent in the first match because No Mercy was putting up a crazy fight up against Jupiter, but they ended up losing. We'll see if we'll be going to map number 3 here today for this match, number 2, but when the players are ready, we're going to be going straight into the first map. against No Mercy and AAA.
And I won't be surprised whichever side that AAA picks, but they're on the defender side, and No Mercy starts on the attacker side.
Okay. So
And
no Sova on either side here.
Nope. Actually, a race.
Yeah, because Jupiter, Absolute Jupiter, they had a Sova on split as well as Haven. But this time around,
Yes, this
they're
should
both
go.
going to just not play the Sova.
That goes
They're
there.
not going to be playing the information game from the early on, from the recon bolt. So we'll see.
Well, I mean, they at least have a race to sort of cover that, as well as a Cypher. And this is a mirror matchup, so basically it's all going to boil down to the game plans and also how much shots can you land.
All right.
What we call out-fragging. All right,
Alright,
PTC
so here we
being
go.
aggressive
Early
once
mid,
again.
Early mid.
And
Ooh,
PTC,
nice
that
flash.
aggression paying off. By XE with the return kill.
Oh, the trade kill is happening at mid. A lot of action
Boombot.
on Cedic. XE gets the, picks up the spike. Hate is actually already in A, and they have no idea that he's already in A. And when Hate calls, all right, I took over A side all the way up to screen room. All you have to do is worry about the rotations coming from wires and worry about A heavens.
Yep.
They're going to just run it to A. And here we go. Hate will be able to clear. Oh, does he not see the rafters?
Oh, Cypher's already holding that angle though.
No, but he heard him. He heard him.
Yep.
There we
No
go.
more
A
charges
lovely
left.
clear from Hate. This is an easy take of A side here from No Mercy. However, you got to remember,
Spike planted.
Ginny on the breach, her taking over a site, a retake from her breach is very scary.
And she has fault line available too.
So clean.
One enemy remaining.
1v1
1v1.
situation.
Jenny? He's so low though, X. You can tell. He has to one tap with the sheriff. Oh, he lands one. He lands one. He needs two more or one tap.
This is buying time for the spike to get set off.
Oh, she should have just done half. Oh, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a real one. This is a real one. There we go. Exy playing a phenomenal mind game here. Ginny faked the first one, and you know like I said, she should have done half, but she didn't do half, and Exy knew. All right, he's gonna expect the fake, and he didn't leave, and he
Nope.
heard the second one, which by then it was already too late, and you see the buys coming through from No Mercy. They want to just finish it off. Here we go for the replay.
Remaining.
Exy just one tapping.
remaining.
Yeah, one tapping one after another. After
Triple one
another.
tap.
Yep.
Well, like you said, the one tap is going to allow Exy to stay with the sheriff, and everybody else is just going to force buy on the second round.
When they really want to capitalize on it because they went for anti-eco.
Yep.
And
There
speaking
we
of
go.
eco, go get rid of Congared and Exy once again. Takes out the race. It's already 5v2.
All right, so we had a 3-2 split this time. Nobody at mid from No Mercy, where No Mercy usually loves doing 1-3-1s on splits, as we saw in the first matchup. But this time they did a 3-2 split onto B main and A main. But look at how successful A push was. They
One
pick off
enemy
two.
remaining.
They pick off everybody at mid, even the rotations from Jerry. And look at this.
Spike
Everybody's
planted.
clean. Everybody's pretty healthy with the plant going down. And look at how far XG has rotated.
Yeah, and PTC is left all alone. And just trying to find any sort of opportunities for an exit kill. That's about it.
All right, well,
Jerry.
right click.
PTC. With
You
that
gotta
headshot.
Oh,
Hey,
double
double
kill. Another one coming through. Great backup coming from Echo, but it's not too much of a loss. It would have been better to be able to stay alive, but they forced spot second round, so
Yeah, so I think it's totally worth it for AAA.
Yeah.
Because they knew they were going to sack this round no matter what, unless they can pull out a thrifty. So now it's the real game, and because
No
XE
more charges left.
has his ultimate ready, so Not going
This
to
is a
go
nice
for
spot.
any sort
Oh,
of
he
weaponry
missed that.
buy. Yeah.
They missed the one way. There we go. The one way does land this
Get
time
out of my
around.
way.
And like you said, XE is gonna just buy the sheriff with the heavy armor. Oh my goodness, going in straight in.
And it's immediately
Great
takes out
defense.
Jerry.
The first wave is cleared.
Hate with the 2 kills.
Oh my
And
goodness,
Jenny
Jenny!
takes out Exy. Crucial play right there.
Spike planted.
All right, it's gonna be a 3v3, a retake situation here, and there we go. Everybody's at heaven and screen side. Not enough manpower to send a flank, but oh my god, Hate saw that. Oh,
Hate just clutching on it with his shots.
One player remaining.
Ooh.
Hate with the quadra. Jenny takes down Hate.
Oh!
But in the end, Eco wraps it up. 3-0 for No Mercy.
The cloud burst that they sent out as Ginny was, taking cover for, disappeared as she was about to go into elbow, and very unfortunate situation. But she does get picked off, which sends AAA into a save round. So far, No Mercy dominating. It shows how strong their mentality is, because after that 38 round game previously, before that 10-minute short break, they're still able to just stay focused and take
Get
this
out of my way.
round after round.
Yeah, and this time they're bull rushing the A site. Let's see how AAA responds to this.
All right, we
They
have the
would know
Bucky.
by now.
They have the Bucky though. They have to be careful. Show us the Bucky. There we go. Ah. Okay, Waterfly does get picked off. Jerry takes over control
planted.
over the screen right away. Okay.
Tonga Red gets the return frag.
One enemy remaining.
Headshot.
Ooh.
I was the stronger
Exy with the headshots. It's like, oh, disgusting.
Yeah, it's just No Mercy. Like,
They're
playing
not showing any mercy.
flawlessly. No.
No Mercy
And-
is their name.
And like I said before the first match,
This goes here.
Eco and Hate are the key players from No Mercy. And Exy stepping up alongside with the other two really bolsters them substantially,
Yeah, definitely. We'll have to see now. This is going to be one of those rounds where both will be able to fall by. But for AAA, this is the round where they have to win if they want to stay in the game regarding economy.
All right, they using the fault line just to disguise that they're pushing towards there. And this time they're spread out.
They're doing a
2-2-1. Yep.
But, we are used to seeing No Mercy just trying to gather information when they're on the attacking side to see for any pushes, right? Like on the defensive side, if somebody pushes out and flanks and you're not there to confirm it or kill it, they're going to get the information that, nobody's outside. So here we go, Rolling Thunder. But look at this. Look at this. The spike is going to A. So Rolling Thundering into B, forcing everybody on A to go back up. Oh my goodness. But as Acetix is going to see the A rush
One
in.
enemy remaining.
Yeah, but triple kill coming out from Jerry's.
Deleted.
Oh, but Wanna he's all
3v1.
alone. Oh, he's going to rotate back to B. Yeah, there we go. He gets a call. He's like, your
30
escort
seconds
has
left.
arrived. Let's go back to B. We cleared it. Because usually, like, what they decided to do was when they rush into B with the Rolling Thunder, like, if they get a kill or two, it's great. But even if they die, that would
Spike
force the
planted.
rotate from A to B when the rest of the team from No Mercy would go plant at A. But they just basically just won all the fights. So, they just rotated to B and got the plant down. Wanna will be able to save this.
And they were also aware where Wannafly's location was, so they essentially pinned him down. Therefore, there was no practical reason for No Mercy to plant the spike at Site A anyways, because they knew Cypher was in the vicinity of Site A. So
Look at this.
great play coming out from No Mercy.
Yeah, they're trying to hunt them down. And Wanna gets the camera up there. He hears it. He sees him.
No more charges left.
He has to withstand 6 more
Jeez,
seconds, 4
yep.
more seconds.
2,
Don't peek.
1. Nope.
There we
All
go.
right. Successfully saves the Vandal.
All right, so So everybody does get the round except for Ginny. I don't think she could. Yeah, she has to buy that. She has to buy the light shield rather than the heavy one. But they do manage to get almost a full buy for the whole team. So look at how difference in gap regarding credits that they have with No Mercy versus AAA, right? Like 5-0. Like you do get the loser's advantage and you get extra credits, but that's not going to be enough to be support for a full buy. All right. Look at how No Mercy's playing. They got Cypher's trapped down in vents and in wires and in a heavens, right? So they're gonna, with this defense, with this Cypher play, they are able to leave vents open without worrying because they have enough information gathering tools, utilities used in there. So all they have to just watch is just be heavens like they are doing right now. And No Mercy, they know this. They're not gonna try to force a mid take, so they're gonna, you can see them rotating towards you, mate.
Right. AAA spotted.
Satchel out.
Flash.
Flash.
Oh my goodness!
Jerry.
Even with the paranoia, gets close enough, gets the vision.
Off your feet!
Rolling Thunder from
Yep.
Ginny. Gets one.
Two sign.
Gets two.
ETC gets rid of XE.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god! But look at this. They pulled back.
Eco still has the spike.
It's a 3v2. They're playing super close.
Player
Oh
standing.
my goodness! He didn't even need to ult, and that's a
Here comes
goner.
the showstopper.
And that is a clean win on the side of AAA. Great retake, starting it off with Ginny's Rolling Thunder, displacing everybody and even picking up 2 kills. Even during then, XE was able to get 1 trade kill, but either way, after that Rolling Thunder, they were able to pull back and regroup and then retake it again.
Yeah, it was a must-win round for AAA, and they were able to successfully capture that. So, well, I mean, No Mercy at least has probably another round as a margin for a full buy.
Yeah,
so
this one and like another round after that,
but
even if they lose.
But they can't really relinquish the momentum to AAA.
This is gonna be fun.
They stacked up quite a bit of momentum with that 5-0 lead, so they really want to enhance the lead furthermore into 6-1.
All right, so this Breach Jet composition has been coming out a lot recently, especially ever since the Breach buff with the flashpoint becoming 3 and everything else. So, Breach is able to flash from far away, and you double flash, and the Jet just goes in with the tailwind to get the early kills, the trade kills after the flash point goes through. And we've been seeing a lot of that in No Mercy, and we're going to probably see a lot of that in AAA when they're on the attacking side.
Well, red alert for
Oh my
No
God.
Mercy right now because Jerry has been taken out by Conga Red.
Yep.
And Jerry's the pivotal one in terms of making those entries towards the spike sites. Let's
Look
see
at how quiet and careful they're going.
Alright, another cover coming out.
They know they saw the 2 traps on vent and A ramps being broken. So you saw them rotate off out of B heaven,
30
but they
seconds.
caught them
know
off.
exactly where
Yeah,
you
both
are.
Brissy and Hate picking off PTC and Conga Red respectively.
Ugh.
And now No Mercy's in a driver's seat.
Yeah, definitely. They decided to
Spike planted.
rotate a lot faster than usual because of the 2 Cypher traps being destroyed at mid and A ramps.
Where is
lie.
everyone hiding?
Alright, here comes the neural theft. That's 2 locations. City
Another one is Phoenix,
gets rid of XE.
but this flashpoint just now was useless because nobody was there to pick him up. It's literally just a delay.
Yeah, they just want to stall time so that the spike can go off.
Phoenix
But,
and Ginny.
wow, clutch plays coming out from both Acidics and Ginny.
Like you said,
Not your day.
it has been turned over. The game has been turned over towards AAA, and they got 2 rounds in a row. But No Mercy will have 1 more round. This round, and possibly the next round to buy, but they have to be careful because the momentum has shifted towards AAA. And even though AAA, I'm gonna be honest, to be have made a slight mistake of rotating a little too fast towards A just because of the two traps being broken at vent and A ramps. But even with that small mistake, they were able to, you know, make up for it by, you know, at least gathering and grouping up and just retaking site B together and go for that win.
And just well-coordinated plays coming out from AAA, despite being on the hot seat. But here, trading kills left and right, and now it's a 4v3 situation in favor of No Mercy. And I think they're gonna go for that B side, leaving Cypher on the weak side as a lurker.
Look at Ginny
Wow.
in midair, takes out the raise that was proccing and popping out that showstopper. So that one crazy. Acidics, oh no, you potatoed it.
Yep, and he paid it with his life to Ritzy.
Spike planted.
Can Ginny make another play here?
She wanted to fault line that
Yeah.
heaven side, but I don't know if she wants to commit fully. Look at this, wanna fly, wanna fly, wanna fly.
Wow.
All right, so now it's doable, but they gotta do it fast. They gotta do it quickly.
player remaining.
Oh no, but from under heaven, they do. Ritzy picks up a kill. One under heaven.
One player
Oh,
remaining.
Alright, 1v1. I think he stalled more than enough time to get
Oh
those
my
off.
goodness, Jenny with the clutch! She definitely
she
has more than enough time
to defuse
finish.
this.
Clutch.
Wow, 1.35 seconds.
Clutch
Yeah.
is definitely the right word for what she just showed us from Breach. Look at Jenny.
I think she has ice flowing in her veins.
Yeah.
She's not flinching at all. She's just making play after play.
Like even during the Africa Showdown, the Korean tournament that was held
there.
for the
Right
Asia Invitational, AAA Ginny was top performing from AAA, and even when she went up against Vision Strikers, she was not afraid to take risks.
Get out of my way.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Double fault lines.
Alright, PTC.
Last points.
Oh, Axie with that clutch kill.
He's already in. He's already in. Ginny drops down from rafters.
Off your feet!
Give me the
Oh, my
Jerry
goodness.
with that kill.
The
as
Rolling
well.
Thunder goes through, but still, that's not going to stop Exy from landing those headshots with the Blaze Storm.
Nope. He's just so proficient with the Blaze Storm usage here. Unlike in the first match,
Yeah.
where he just like pops the ult
Spike
and
planted.
goes full ham and then gets killed by the opposition.
Right. They know the rest of the two players are at A. This is most likely a save for them. They're not going to go aggressive, but they're still taking their time. They're being careful. They're just covering all the spots of where they can, you know, sneak into B side to defuse, sneak defuse. But we do have Cypher's trap at B main, so that's not going to be a problem as well. Did you see him?
Yeah.
Headshot.
Wanna fly?
Another
2
one.
kills.
First fall back.
One player remaining.
3.
4. Oh my
God.
god.
Almost pulled out the reverse ace right there.
Yeah. Oh goodness.
Wow.
Like at this point, no mercy. Even if they got that round, they didn't win.
Oh yeah.
they did not win that round.
Well, they took a huge blow in their
Yeah.
economy for sure, but
Holy, that was insane. Wanna just pops up from 4th place on the roster all the way to the 1st place at the top.
yeah, and I think it really also we have to highlight Jerry with his plays because he's just playing very solid, making great entries with good use of the ult.
All right, this is
Here and
great
there.
information gathered
Yep.
at mid, so it's an all in A quick push.
But Acidics immediately takes out Jerry. This is critical.
One in. They're in the site, but they're unable to get control of the screen room where Ginny has already taken taking
Spike
control. So
planted.
this retake is going to be
I know exactly where
easy
you are.
for AAA here.
And with the Cypher Soul.
When they're ready. When they're ready. There we go.
Oh, Hate actually takes out BBC.
Oh,
Hate with
double.
the 2 kill.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my goodness, XD
Wow.
and Ritzy to finish off Wannafly and Ginny. So I take my words back when I said it's gonna be an easy retake. Usually you don't want to get, picked off.
Well, as soon as
You don't want to
that's-
give away a double kill, right?
Yeah, but the Cypher will just played a pivotal role
Yeah.
right there. Like, as soon as the Cypher will located the oppositions, like No Mercy knew what they
Right there.
had to do. So
Yeah, Ritzy at A main he caught off guard the 2 members of AAA trying to flank around towards A main, but Ritzy was there and he was able to not miss his shots. And get the double. Oh,
comes
look at
a-
this push!
here comes
It's a
a
save round
counter bull
push.
rush. Oh, 2
Well,
kills.
2 for 2.
2 for 2.
But remember, AAA, as long as they get many kills, like 1 or 2 kills, is good for them because it's a save round for them. Oh my god, look at this.
Oh, Konga Red takes out Ritzy as
goodness.
well.
He's got to pick up that Phantom.
Yep.
They're coming in. They're coming in. Look at this. It's a 3v2. It was No
Jerry with
Mercy
the paint
at the
shell.
upper hand, but
Try to blindly take out the member of AAA. Failed to do so.
like No Mercy right now is like, what just happened? They had pistols. We had full buy. They literally 5-man rushed A main and we lost 3 members to a pistol team.
I mean, sometimes it seems like No Mercy gets a bit complacent too.
Yeah,
So.
definitely.
And also,
look at this.
we can't highlight much enough, but they went through some
30 seconds left.
very
One
lengthy
enemy
series, so
remaining.
Okay.
they would be physically and mentally tiresome.
Thrifty.
Wow!
Ooh.
Triple kill coming out from Konga Red right
The
there.
paranoia was perfectly
Last
timed.
round
Yeah.
in the hash.
Holy moly.
All right, now they gotta spend
Last
all
round.
the cash, all the creds they have.
All right, this is going to be the last round for the first half. No Mercy definitely had the lead. They're still in the lead, 7-4, but the momentum have come towards AAA here and there, and if they make it a 7-5, it's not a huge difference because a 7-5 meaning if you win the pistol round in the second half, you're gonna get the second round, which is gonna tie it up to 7-7. So it's not too much to worry unless they lose this last round. 8-4 is a little bit big of a gap, so we'll see how AAA decides to play this defense. Flash into a push out. Great.
Ooh, 1-for-1 trade.
Ooh, headshot.
But Rizzy gets rid of acidics. And Konga Red takes out Jerry by a headshot. At B long right there. And now Rizzy is rotating to side A with the spike. There's only Cypher at side A, but with the spike cam.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Spotted,
They have a lot of
spotted
information.
breach right there.
Yep. And at A Heavens right now, Hate destroyed one of the traps that AAA Cypher placed. So they know somebody's up there too. Here we go.
Ginny.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Ginny knows
Yep.
somebody's up here.
All right.
Konga Red is still holding B site. He has the ult.
Trick shots.
Nice
Great
shot
30
coming
shot
seconds
out.
left.
coming out from Wannafly.
They're rotating around. They saw the vent trap being destroyed, so now they know. Look at Ginny rotating right away. She knows what's up, and she's right at B, already to back up Konga Red.
But
But
enemy
gets taken out.
remaining.
great lurk by Ritzy right there.
10
Takes out
seconds
the,
left.
Oh,
the
that paranoia
reinforcement.
definitely went in. He knows, and lovely shot. Lovely backup shot coming from Wannafly from B Heavens.
Yeah. I mean,
Switching
going
sides.
into this second phase as 7-5 versus 8-4.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned, it's very different.
Here I spot.
So
So 7-5 and 8-4 or 9-3 is very different. Like 7-5, like I said before, one pistol round win from
That goes
you know
there.
the 5-round team, they can tie it up
Yes,
7-7
this should do.
with the force buy in the second round. But you know 8-4, 9-3 is definitely different because you can allow the losing team to take 2 rounds and still do a fair buy and win afterwards and take the momentum away. So we'll see if AAA will be able to win this pistol round.
Well, at least I guess the upside for No Mercy is that they acquired more than 6 points on the attacker side, but I don't think the lead is that substantial against the caliber of team like AAA. So
Definitely not.
Go get him.
let's see what No Mercy has in their pockets to fight off AAA's aggression.
Double heaven.
Shadows traveling.
Here we
They're
go.
all stacked at mid.
Oh, you don't want to get hit by that, especially on a pistol round. It
No.
chips away too much HP.
Yeah, it may not seem a lot, but 30
Here.
HP is actually very big in this pistol round.
Yep, and look at this.
They're bull rushing side A now.
AAA.
3v5.
They're known for all-in rushes as well, especially with Ginny's breach. The
Cage
flash
three.
comes in
PTC
my
immediately takes
God.
out Eco.
right away. Oh, but the headshot, but the trade comes through from Acidics like you saw.
30
Exit
seconds left.
situation.
Trying to stay alive. 4v3,
planted.
but look at how low Ritzy is.
As well as Acidics. So
Yeah.
really boils down to the Jet, I think. XE really needs to make a play.
Ah, look at this AAA. All of them are inside, just crossfire. This is actually not ideal. But with all these poke damages coming through, it is possible.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Oh my goodness. It's still a 2v1.
yeah, but
Trade could definitely work out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no, oh no!
Cypher's one. Oh, by the end, Wanafly clutches it out a headshot. Ooh.
Oh my
As
goodness.
soon as the Omen fell, I thought XE was going to make the play of this map, but
He needed to land one shot.
yeah, Wanafly just denied that. It's like,
Yeah.
eh.
The left-right moving was crazy from Wanafly. But like I was saying, 4 members of AAA after the plant, they just decided to stay in the site rather than, trying to retake A heaven or A main or even the screen room. They allowed No Mercy to freely retake the site, and
goes
they were
here.
outnumbered, but they were, it boiled down to 1v1 when they were outnumbered. So No Mercy, AAA showed us how important it is to not just stay inside after the plant.
No, definitely not. And now this time they're going to get
Oh, look at this No Mercy.
1-3-1. Yep. Playing 1-3-1.
Right click. Oh my goodness, it's gone.
Well, losing PTC is a big blow.
The Bucky right click at
Yeah.
that range. In AAA, they have lost 1 member, so now they rotated, and now they're just 1 man down towards mid. So No Mercy knows that everybody's just gonna
Right, I
ball in.
think that's a Q sign. But Jerry gets rid of Wanafly as well. Now they're pincered at mid.
AAA, they're gonna rotate around, but XE gets that 1 tap. He is running for his life.
Gets the cloud burst out.
They don't know where he went to. Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
they found him.
30
Buying
seconds left.
so much time right now. Ooh.
Oh. They have time for a plant though.
Yeah, but AAA,
Is in a hot seat right now.
yeah, Cedic's very low. Hey, is he gonna spot him?
Spike
No.
planted.
Here.
Okay. Now they have the information. Oh, okay, Jenny.
Wow,
With the,
Ginny takes out Hate
One player
oh
remaining.
my goodness, Jerry,
with his
double
Bucky.
blast pack, Bucky, in the face. Oh, Echo finishes it off with another Bucky.
They love explosions.
Well,
Just a one per piece during the pistol round, the first 2 rounds. And now Echo and Jerry are able to save a little bit.
Bucky OP confirmed?
It has been nerfed, and it's still like this.
Yeah, Bucky OP confirmed.
Oh my goodness. What about Judge? I know Judge OP is already confirmed, but look at this. So both of the teams,
Right there.
as you see right now during the buy phase, they both force bought on the 2nd round. So they're both lacking because so many players were killed. So now this third round, usually where it's the full buy round, where for both sides, it's kind of like a half buy here. Oop.
Wow, Exy takes out
Bulldog.
PTC immediately.
Here we go, flash coming through.
Satchel out. Out of charges.
He knows he's in there. He knows.
Comes the flank.
Bulldog.
Exy gets rid of Ginny.
One player remaining.
Jerry and Hayde taking out members of AAA. Hayde with the double kill.
Perfect.
Yep, and that's just another clean victory from No Mercy. They are bringing in one hell of a fight to both Absolute Jupiter and AAA right now.
See, Split is a very straightforward map. You know, it's one or the other. You rush, you fake, you pick, and No Mercy. It feels like the long rounds they played against such a strong team like Jupiter. You know, they are warmed up because, like I said, AAA, they're not, you know, a team to be reckoned with and to be taken lightly, but to be leading 9-6 on this map, where the skill discrepancy like comes out a lot if one team is worse than the other. And right now, No Mercy is on top here, comfortably sitting with a lot of economy on their hands.
Yeah, and skirmish at the mid, but this time AAA comes out on top.
Jerry overstepped over there. Here we go, Cedix. They're gonna take their time at mid. They
Bomb buddy out.
Here comes the boom bot from Acidics. Spot any potential members of No Mercy near that area. And now they're rotating towards A through the sewers.
All right, so right now, No Mercy losing 2 members and unable to get any trades off. They are pushed back to the corner, and look how opened A side is. They do have, you know, the Cypher Cam and everything else there placed, and they do spot him, so they're gonna rotate towards A, and you can see Ritzy trying to go for that flank around because that is their only hope if they want to have a chance of winning.
30 seconds left.
And Omen with the long rotation flank.
Where is
Oh,
God.
as soon as the neural theft is activated,
player
Cypher goes
remaining.
down. And Sadix wisely covering that wide rotating flank area. Gets rid of Rizzy as well.
All right. Echo is just going to save his gun. He does have the Sheriff and the Phantom. And they know that their economy is okay right now. You know, he doesn't need to really save the Phantom, and like, you know, they're not devastated if he loses it. But PTS, he wants it. He wants to bring it down. He wants to kind of chip away at No Mercy's economy.
Yeah, I think a controlled aggression from PTC is imperative, because if he gets too aggro and picked off from the get-go, then AAA seems to fall apart. As you can see, he's at the bottom of his team stats. Like, it should be the other way around. Like, PTC usually should be at the top. So he really needs to step up in order for AAA to snatch this map against No Mercy. But like you said, well, Hate only has a light armor.
Yeah,
So,
that sucks.
yeah.
Jerry, goodbye.
Satchel out.
Jerry's gonna stick. Oh my God, is he gonna do another?
Oh, Jerry
my
with the double kill.
Jerry gets rid of Acetic, who popped the showstopper, and that's huge. Acetic, not only does Jerry get a double kill, but he stops the ult.
Wow.
Oh my
Great
gosh.
play coming out from Jerry.
That was probably one of the shortest rounds that we've seen in this AWEM series. Look at this replay.
Yep. Immediately
Everybody
accelerates and then just blasts everyone
Oh.
with the judge.
He runs out of ammo, shotgun shells. If he had one more, I think he could have gotten Wanna
Triple.
Fly as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy moly. The double kill will fill up Jerry's ultimate gauge, and now Jerry, on the other hand, will have the showstopper ready.
Well, they still gotta be meticulous though, because Cypher has his ult ready as well from AAA side. So If they get picked off, then they can easily pinpoint the locations. Rest of the No Mercy members. So you don't want to give up easy kills and let AAA to capitalize on that.
Let's see. Leaving vent open with Cypher's trap. Same goes for A Heavens as well. So Cypher has A Heavens, A main, and vent control all by himself, and everybody is towards B.
Yep.
Okay, great trade. But
PTC.
oh,
with the 2 kills.
Oh gosh.
But Rissy and XC coming up big, but PTC with the 3rd kill on
Player
Rissy.
remaining.
Sirik as well.
2v1 now.
Exy doable though. He's at full HP. He
Also-
didn't pull out the Blade Storm, I
Yeah,
don't think.
still has the Blade Storm.
But he can just get a headshot. Like, he's the headshot master.
30 seconds left.
What's the play here, XC?
Well, right now you can see that trap at vent in ropes was destroyed. So now Exy has an idea.
Player remaining.
Yeah,
Go.
and gets rid of Acidics.
And now because he was caught, he has to assume that, yeah, he heard that. Definitely heard
10
that
seconds
tailwind.
left. Spike planted.
Look at the HP difference.
Yeah, it's double the HP of XC right now. That is PTC.
Ooh.
I mean, the other way around.
Oh, no.
So XC can really clutch this one out.
If
on
PTC
his own.
plays this 200 IQ style, he can definitely waste a lot of time here.
Oh, and XC clutches it.
It took a couple shots, but it ends it with the headshot, and he is able to clutch it like you said. 11-7.
Wow.
That was pretty close, but it was definitely. What did I say? If it's anybody, Exy can do it.
Yep.
He can pull off the clutch, and he
Well,
does.
now AAA is not just in a hot seat. It's really blazing. Their seats
burning.
are blazing for sure. Like,
Yep.
ouch.
Their tushies are burning right now. They're running out of creds. They're running out of rounds. So you can see that they're force buying other than the 3 members on top. The PTC and Ginny, they have to force buy because they don't want to full save until and give them the 12th round.
Yeah, PTC is saving creds and possibly Blade Storm immediately. And heads towards B side on her own. Or I mean on his own.
Here we go. PTC is going to be patient here.
Yeah, Rissy is aware of it. And also Raze is in position too, so I don't think there are much opportunity for PTC to make a play here. Gotta be patient until rest of his teammates make
Here
some
we go.
move for him.
Makes the move.
Alright, and immediately
Ah.
taken out by Rissy.
Not going to work out, but you got to be careful. That hurt. Alright, No Mercy playing it very, very safely. Usually by this time with the 4-round lead, we could potentially see No Mercy playing a aggressive defensive style, pushing out B main or A long, but that's not happening, and XZ gets picked off.
Yep, just great play there from the play.
Oh my
Wanna
goodness!
Fly takes out Rissy as
30
well.
seconds left.
Jerry with that return frag. GD's down.
Spike planted.
Oh, if that explodes, it's gonna
Last
hurt!
player
Oh! And Jerry and Hate
Ah.
rid of both Conga Red and Sadix right there.
Alright, so right now, Conqueror, you saw that he allowed the Razor's blast pack to just cook there because if you destroy it,
Match
your
point.
position is revealed.
Exactly.
If you destroy it now after the patch, you still take damage because before the patch you could destroy it and not take any damage, but now you take damage and you give away your position. So he just left it. You know, there was no other choice either to walk across and take a huge risk of getting shot at from heaven or just stay put and take the damage from blast pack and, you know, try to go for that headshot that raised when Jerry was coming out of that A connectors, but none of it worked out for Conga Red.
No, it was a catch-22 situation there.
Get out
Now
of my
they're
way.
just bull rushing side A once again.
Oh!
And PTC immediately taken out by Cypher right there.
All right.
I mean, Hate is just landing shot after shot today. Like,
Definitely.
he's on fire.
Spike planted.
He's playing it so well. Like, his teammates are trusting him to just hold A site all by himself, including Vent and A Heaven. So, you know, he has the world on his shoulder, and he's pulling it off.
Well, Jerry gets rid of Conga right now.
Jenny
Comes
in a great
Jenny.
position, but she's
One
unable to pick
player
off anybody.
standing.
But a
Acidics
Cedix
with
will do
triple
it.
kill.
Player standing.
Oh,
Wow,
no!
Acidics with the showstopper gets the 4th one.
All right, that was, you know, it was great play coming from XZ, landing the headshot onto the member at A Heavens. Almost had showstoppers as well.
This should do.
Almost killed the Cedix, but it's not gonna work out at the end.
Yeah, and also, despite
goes there.
Ginny not getting any kills, but her skills gave
This goes
enough
here.
room for Acidics to make
this is
plays.
right.
Oh yeah,
So, just great coordinated plays once again coming out from AAA. They're not out of it just yet.
nope. I saw the economy on the side of No Mercy.
Yeah, once again, Cypher single covering side A.
No, 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 no.
Ouch.
Bomb buddy out.
So he had to use Updrift to negate some of the damage that he already took.
Satchel out.
But now he's not in such a healthy position.
Satchel out.
They know it's meant to be.
Oh, it's 1-to-1 trade.
Ooh.
PTC gets rid of Eco, but
Okay, Jenny.
another trade. 3v2 in favor of AAA.
This is heaven. Exy,
Spike
look up.
planted.
Does he not know? He hears it. Oh,
One
there we go.
enemy
Oh, gosh, Acidics. Nice play. So they have control over heavens and the site, the whole B site. So now, Hate, is he going to go for it? He's so low on economy. You can see at the bottom right, he only has 400 creds. If he loses this Phantom, his whole team probably, most likely, has to go for an eco round. But he's going to go for it. He's going to go for it.
Yeah, he should have just sacked it.
I don't
But-
know. Well,
mean,
the
when you're-
momentum definitely shifted towards AAA.
Yeah. I mean, yes, No Mercy just needs to win one more round, so it's not the end of it, but who knows.
See, that's the thing. If they're thinking in their head, oh, we just have to win one more round, they already lost this match.
Yeah, that's a very dangerous thought, but
Yeah, you don't think that here until it's over.
well,
So,
who knows?
yeah, I know, who knows, right?
Those Buckies can come in clutch once again, right?
Oh, he's going to do it.
Here he comes.
The flash! Oh
But
my
this time,
god!
on the fly, denies it.
Oh no! Okay. Ugh.
1-for-1 trade, but still, AAA with the numbers advantage. And Hate is very wounded, so
That was a great
Spike
try.
planted.
That was a great try. It worked once, did not work twice, and now their save round has gone down the drain.
well, I mean, most likely, but we'll see.
Usually when they buy on a save round like Bucky, even though it's cheap, you still want to somehow try to win that round, because if not, you would just full save, right? And not buy it.
Yep. 3 members still well and alive from AAA. All right, is this the round where No Mercy can close it out? If they don't, are we going to another overtime?
My goodness.
And
All right, exactly. This is exactly the moment that you mentioned, Double D. If No Mercy loses this round and it becomes 11-12, they don't have enough creds for next round, which means they're going to probably do what they just did previously, like buy Buckies and do a half-buy round situation, and AAA is going to make it a 12-12 into overtime. So this is their last chance.
They really need to close it out here. PTC being aggressive once again.
Oh, he actually landed a couple shots there.
Yep,
Ooh,
that was close.
nice bunny hop out of the mail room. They're taking it super slow.
Cover going.
No risks are being taken from either side.
All right, Omen and Cypher moving in,
Here we go. He hears it. Actually hears it.
as well as the Cypher.
Pitiful.
One
Oh,
kill.
but Conga Red immediately takes out Hate. anticipated his location.
I know exactly where.
Here's
Oh,
the Cypher ult coming out. Oh, this
Exy
is
and
so
Echo.
dire.
No mercy. They're still up a man.
Blocking
It's
sight.
4v3, still doable.
And
Just wanna-
Ritzy takes out PTC.
Fire in
Ooh.
the
4v2.
And goes in straight,
Showstopper.
and that's the corner. And last
And that's
number.
it.
That's
No
it.
mercy. Finally sealing this one off with the 13-10.
That was a close call.
Oh,
That was close.
Love experience.
But
Defenders
at
win.
the end, Jerry taking the big leap of faith, double blast packing into a showstopper, going in straight to get all the information, and even recording one kill out of the two. No Mercy takes that victory. I'm not going to say it's a clean victory because it was a 12 to 10, 13 to 10 rather. But, you know, a victory is a victory. So let's look at the scoreboard here.
yeah, and Jerry just clutching up big time here and there for the side of No Mercy. His skill shot usage was pinpoint accurate. He knew what he had to do, and when it's crunch time, he made it count.
Yeah, they definitely made it count, and you know, I also want to give credit to Jenny as well. Even though her team lost AAA, she was on the back end supporting her teammates, especially the Jet, to go in with the double flashbangs and everything else that follows after that. And you mentioned during one of the retakes of A at Heavens when Ginny was able to land the flashpoint and the fault line to allow Acetix to pick up a triple kill. So, you know, things like that, if a team is very solid and they're able to know what, you know, the supporting characters, the supporting agents will do for you if you're doing another action during another time, like the trust, right? Like you're able to pick up triple, even, you know, quad kills as well. So it's very unfortunate that AAA lost this one, but also No Mercy was able to evolve and was able to kind of, in some rounds, outplay, and they took also leap of faith of Jerry double packing out into a main with the Judge with the flashbang coordinated. So, you know, both of the teams, they were able to kind of adjust and adapt to both sides and their playstyle. As you saw Jerry try that double pack the second time, and he got picked off and he was unsuccessful.
Yeah, I mean, you can't fool a caliber team like
Yeah.
AAA twice, but I think the biggest swinging point in this map was PTC. If he doesn't perform, then No Mercy really has a shot
Yeah.
to make this group ugly.
Yeah.
Like this can go with like 3 teams being 1-1 based on this rate. So PTC
Yeah.
really needs to step up because out of the 5 players from AAA, I don't think he's the only one who's not doing his job properly, not playing his role properly.
Yeah, because especially like, you know, when you're playing games and when pros are playing or when you're solo queuing, you know, this often comes out like because we have mirror matches going on more often than not, and you have a Jet on your team and you have a Jet on the opposing team, and if one Jet is doing better than the other, you know, players are saying like, all right, Jet difference, right? Like stuff like that. It's like one Jet is at first place and the other Jet is at 5th place, and they're both playing duelists and they're both going in first as like an entry character after a flashbang, and one is able to, you know, lock that into a kill, but the other one just goes in literally as a meat shield and doesn't get a kill and just dies. So, you know, small differences like that, like you were saying, PTC going in, unable to connect it into a kill rather than just his death and giving out information. You know, if he doesn't pick up on his, you know, sensible skills of reflex aiming right to the head and, you know, possibly getting a kill before he dies after he enters a site, you know, AAA is gonna have a hard time.
And this has been the formula for AAA's struggles in recent events. So I'm curious how, as a team, the other members can kind of cool him down and try to make him stay composed.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see if he's able to calm himself down or his teammates cool him down for map number 2, because Now, this time around for No Mercy, unlike the first match where they were down 0-1 as they were going into map number 2, they are up 1-0 against AAA. So if they're able to close out Haven, where we got to see the 38 rounds played with Absolute Jupiter and No Mercy, No Mercy is sick and tired of this map. So they're going to go all out. They're going to try to do like a 13-0 and just win this off because they're sick of Haven. I know it. I can tell. And you guys will probably be able to tell when you see No Mercy's gameplay when Haven starts, which is the second map. So we'll see if No Mercy, if they're able to close it out quickly.
Yeah, and also, I don't think you want to go to Ascent against AAA.
Yeah.
10-3 record in competitive
yeah.
events. And out of that 10 wins, 1 is from Vision Strikers.
Yeah.
So
that's
one of the stronger maps, if not the strongest, for AAA. So
yeah.
like Split, the data points aren't that many. So
Yeah.
like 2-0 doesn't really mean much. But if you have 13 games against some of the like top contending teams, and one of those 10 wins comes from against Vision Strikers, then I'm not sure if you really want to take that fight with AAA and Ascent.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to. But, you know, other than that, other than, you know, them being able to take Ascent from Vision Strikers in the previous EPOS Valorant tournament, AAA in Group A, out of all 3 teams, including Absolute Jupiter and No Mercy, AAA is the team out of the 3 that played the most competitive Valorant out of all 3 of them. They've played 10 of them, and they placed first in 6 of them. And because they're from Southeast Asia, where, you know, one region of Southeast Asia isn't big enough to, you know, get their own tournament, so they've always been playing against different regions all the time in their tournament. So they're used to kind of going against new and different strategies and adapting like on the spot to kind of adjust themselves, rather than, you know, Absolute Jupiter and No Mercy playing a lot of, you know, they played enough tournaments, but they've stayed in certain regions and only played with similar teams over and over, and they're a little bit, you know, slower compared to AAA on their adaptations. And you guys can see that it's going to be Haven again, but like I was saying, AAA able to adapt quicker compared to the other 2 teams, and having more experience against other foreign teams. I don't know. They're gonna, even though they lost the first map, set number 2 and set number 3. If we do go there, AAA. If there's any team, it is AAA that is able to take do a reverse sweep.
Yeah, and for No Mercy, they really want to put their map differential back to even. So they really want to finish this 2-0 to compensate for that 0-2 loss in their first match.
All right, so it seems like we're getting ready to get into map number 2, Haven. If you guys haven't seen match number 1 with Jupiter and No Mercy, set number 2 is the place to start.
Yep.
We'll see if No Mercy is not tired enough, and if they have enough energy left over after that long match in match number 1 to beat out and close this out 2-0, or will they lose this match and take us to set number 3?
Oof. Well, I think it really depends on PTC's performance now. PTC shows up, then we have a game here.
Yeah.
If PTC doesn't show up like he didn't in Split, then No Mercy can close this out. Like, more than capable to do so.
All right, so what Double D is saying, are they going to be playing a 4v5 or a 5v5? We'll have to see about that, but here we go. With set number 2 on map Haven, with No Mercy first on the attacking side, and AAA on the defender side.
All right, Jerry bringing Phoenix once again here, whereas AAA just going for that standard orthodox picks.
Yep.
Jet, Cypher, Sova, Omen, and Breach.
All right, we have, you can see where Jenny is placed. Usually, you know, Breach, when you're played, you either go A short and
Revealing area.
do what Jinny's doing, kind of delay everything with fault line, or play C, because C long rush with the fault line, it delays everybody so much. But with the Sova here, you know, this is good enough to get information with the recon vault and not taking any risks. But look at Jinny. She rotated around towards C garage and C connectors right after she fault lined A short. So, you know, they're rotating quickly. They're trying to gather information.
Yeah, basically they have 2 intel collectors on the both sides.
Yep.
A and C, that being Cypher and Sova, and then they have the 3 constantly rotating towards the potential strong side coming in from No Mercy.
Going out.
And like I said during the first match again with No Mercy and Jupiter, No Mercy picking up Phoenix, it means they're gonna be you know, prioritizing going to C or C garage with the flashbangs, with the curveballs that Phoenix has, with the wall as well. Oh my goodness! But if you're not careful,
takes out Nico. All right, return kill by
30
Jerry.
seconds left.
all right, the pullback has happened. They're gonna go for that retake, and we'll see how AAA does against this retake.
Spike planted.
Where's the ghost sign? Jenny has to be the one.
Blinding.
All right, here comes the dark cover. Got the go
There
side.
we go. 1-for-1 trade.
player
One.
remaining.
Oh,
And
but Jenny
Ginny
wanna
wanna
fly.
Conga
Clean.
red as well. Yep. Clean execution.
I'm telling you, like, you know, if the observer showed the point of view of Ginny, it would have been so much easier to know when the go sign was and how the retake had been planned, because I could already see it in my head by the way they came in with Congarad spreading out that paranoia from C garage towards the C long area, and Ginny doing the double flash over the wall and over the plant site, allowing everybody else like Acetix and PTC to go in with her and with Congarad from C garage all at once, and you know, that was a clean retake done by AAA.
Yeah, the coordination was just perfect right there. And here once again, they're putting their sentinels on the wide sides.
Once again, Ginny is going to rotate around towards the C garage side, but this time around, No Mercy. They're going to quietly not make any noise and walk towards A site. Look at the push out coming.
All right, here's the
From
all drone,
PTC.
but Spy Camp's gonna see it. So they know. Right. Wanna immediately gets rid of Jerry right there. Thanks for the trap wire.
Foolish.
Alright, now Kate
Spike
gets rid of
planted.
PTC. And now the spike is planting.
All right, AAA, it's a 4v4 right now. And you can see once again from No Mercy, they're taking it slow.
Here's the Q sign.
All right.
Going
Sign
in.
for the retake, but it's not going to be as successful here.
Wanna gets rid of Rizzy. Sadix gets rid of Xe.
The 2 members of AAA are so low, it's not even funny.
remaining.
There we go, the 2 low players are
Yeah.
down and everybody else follows after that. And the go sign on A site was a little bit rough compared to the C site, because everybody knew, No Mercy knew that the moment you hear the flashpoint from Breach is the go sign for AAA for their retake. So the moment they hear that, they just turned their heads and gave AAA like 0.5 seconds to kind of come in and not get flashed. And they turned away, they turned back, and was able to cleanly defend the planted spike.
Yeah, and they also, post-plant phase, they covered the angles very well as well, so they knew what play AAA was bringing to them, so they were totally prepared.
Right here,
And this time,
My eyes are
caught
Another-
2.
for the A site once again, for the A
All
short.
right, AAA have pushed out C long, 2 of them, but you know, nothing has, no information has been gathered, and you know, they're very, very late for the
Spike
retake
planted.
rotation.
I mean, I guess they anticipated for a bull rush to C side,
Yeah,
but complete misread right there.
it is their save round, so you know,
Shadows
they
traveling.
semi-expected to lose this round, but they want to take off at least 1 or 2 guns away from No Mercy to mess around with their econ a little bit. But right now, No Mercy is playing it super careful. They're not going to play it aggressive. They're not going to push out.
Yeah, I think they're just gonna try to get some exit kills here.
We'll see about that. No exit kill. Oh,
Nope.
Acetix? Acetix? I think it's possible. Oh!
Nope.
But Echo is able to take down Acetix and as well as Ginny as well. No exit kills. Just a bad save round for AAA.
Well, I think this is where it all starts. Round 4. This is where it all starts.
So usually round 3 is the round that starts, but because all these teams are force buying in round number 2, round 4 is like the round 3 of after the post pistol
You better
rounds,
run,
right? So
Silva.
now everybody is basically almost full buy, other than No Mercy having so much economy.
drone.
They're gonna stay with the force buy that they did with the Bulldogs. So we'll see what happens here. But at the get-go,
PTC immediately
PTC,
takes out Hate.
great start from AAA. Not gonna be good enough.
Oh, Conga
for the
Red.
trade.
Spike planted.
1-for-1 trade. Like at B site. Reaches at the spawning site. Trying to go for a retake. Jerry takes out Wanna Fly.
So right now,
3v3
No Mercy.
situation. Acidics takes out
Player
Exi.
remaining.
Spots Jerry and takes Jerry out as
Oh,
well.
this is what I'm talking about. B site. If you're unable to plan at middle and take control of the window and C entrance of C garage double doors, it's probably the hardest site to defend against out of all the maps. And it just goes to show that No Mercy, they took over B very easily, but they were unable to defend it after post plant. So I don't know. This is not this is not the way you want to go after winning.
Yeah, and also AAA took a risk too because they spread wide out thin for that flank during the retake process. So if they were picked off prior to that flank, then it would have been really dire for AAA. But they were able to pull it off with great execution. Here,
He's not gonna Hunter's Fury, even though he did tag him. Oh, he tagged him. No Hunter's Fury? Okay. He's not gonna do a long-range Hunter's Fury here. Most of the time when you get tagged by the Isle Drone and the Sova has Hunter's Fury, you usually try to go for that 1 kill to start off, but not gonna take that risk.
well, I mean, the opposition would probably anticipate that too, right? So
Yeah, of course.
these guys are all top tier players, so I think they're just trying to
Joke's
read the
over. You're
opponent's
dead.
mind as much as possible. And Jerry with the
Ugh. Oh, now he's gonna do it. Boop. Ooh. Boop. He lives. With 20 HP, he's gonna be able to heal up most of his HP.
that was kind of a squander roll coming out from
Yeah.
the Phoenix right there. He got instantly one-shotted. Alright, XE gets rid of PTC.
Ooh, Echo following, getting rid of Ginny, which is the critical
30 seconds left.
agent.
And has the time to put a
Spike
spray.
planted.
Found my wire.
Conga Red, return frags, eco.
AAA, it's gonna be very hard to retake this without Ginny. She's the one that gives the ghost sign with the double flashes and the fault lines, but none of that right now.
Here comes the cover.
One player remaining.
It's gonna be
But
hard.
yeah,
No flashes, just
3v1.
if you have to face check a retake, then when that moment happens, you know that the retake is not going to be successful. And Congarad loses all of his teammates, and he lives with 33 HP, and now he has to save this Elder Dragon Vandal.
Yeah. Oof. Ouchie, ouchie right there.
So like I was saying, if you're on the defensive side and you have a breach on your side, you can give up a site and allow them to plant, but just stay alive and make sure you protect the breach until that breach gets into position to flashpoint and fault line for you guys. Because if that breach goes out, it's gonna be next to impossible to retake that site with no flashes.
I think No Mercy started to read AAA's play. You know? And then they try to do a widespread flank, and Ginny giving the go sign. So they try to congregate towards one side and try to flush out that side first, and that happened to be Ginny for this previous round. So there were no flashpoints available. No flashpoints. And what are you doing, Xe?
Just the
Wall
a
bang
smoke
right there.
wall bang right
Yeah.
there. Through that was almost ESP right there.
No hard feelings.
But hey,
Oh.
gets the trade onto Cedix, and he knows that he has to take control. Like I said, you get a plant down at B
I know
mid,
exactly
you
where
have to
you
take
are.
control of the BU windows. And right now, Hayden is doing that. And because they did this successfully, I think it's going to be a very hard retake. Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Player
no.
remaining.
Yep.
Yep, that neural threat just gave up all the positions of AAA, and No Mercy was just able to make plays afterwards.
Yep. Like I said, you get a plant down at B, just make sure you take B main, B window, and if you can, possibly take garage double doors in your possession, then it's almost impossible for the defenders to come and defuse for free. So No Mercy showed us that that needed to be done for a B plant to be successful, and now they're leading 4-2.
Yeah, and it's gonna be an eco round coming out from AAA. So, but they have most of their ults ready. So once they reach to the next round, that's gonna be the crucial round for AAA.
You
See?
don't want to die!
Oh.
No, but Jerry, he predicts where the Jet will be running away towards and gets the smoke shot.
I mean, nobody wants to die, right?
No.
But especially Jet with the ult on. Oh,
Yeah.
that's so painful.
Yeah, through like double smokes, you just get wallbang.
Ay,
Go!
ay, ay.
Oh! Ooh, like that was a super. Oh my
One
goodness!
player standing.
Wow,
Xe connecting the dots,
Spike planted.
making it look easy.
Was Xe used to be a professional dart player? Just throwing out those nice, like, pinpoint accurate.
He was an ex-ninja, if I could.
All right.
Throwing the goodness.
Here comes the full buy with 3 ults from AAA, especially with the
The Rolling Thunder on Jenny.
and Cypher's neural theft. So
Yeah.
if they can get a successful pick, then they can spot the rest of the members from
Repel
No
them.
Mercy easily. So it's gonna be much easier for them to
Shot that.
defend or go for a retake
Revealing area.
this time.
All right.
PTC immediately takes out Hate.
This is a very good start. Double peek into long A. Gets a pick, but
Cedix gets rid of Jerry as well.
my goodness! I think that was a smoke wall bang. Not Congarad, but PTC. Oh my god.
Wow.
Flawless!
Just wow. And that's the coordination that we were talking about,
Yeah.
AAA. And like I said, PTC can get the first kill, first blood within the round,
Yeah.
then usually AAA
Yeah.
comes out on top. So that was replicated in the previous round. Let's see whether PTC can keep it up, or is he going to go full ham and then gets himself killed once again. I think
Let's
that's
see.
the narrative of this
Yeah.
this match thus far.
Yeah, if PTC is going to be pulling his own weight, or he's gonna get dragged by his teammates. But the push does come out.
Oh,
of
this
PTC.
time Xe gets the better end of it.
Oh
so
gosh. Gets burned. So a bad start once again for AAA with PTC going for a push, but oh, Congarad doing a secondary push. Oh, he hears it. You don't hear it?
Eco gets the headshot off,
One down.
as well as Xe onto Ginny.
All right, so
5v2.
3 of your guys get picked off.
Great wall bang.
Deleted.
Wanafly trying his best.
Yeah. And
And bomb.
you're gonna get
Store your
deleted too,
secrets.
Cypher.
All right, so AAA, they have tried to switch it up because so far, like PTC, yeah, he in the 2 rounds ago, he got an early pick at A short with the aggressive push. Not A short, A long with the double peek. But after that, he got his confidence. He pushed out of garage and he got picked off. So, you know, they are trying to switch things up by, you know, kind of pushing here and there. But when that push fails, you don't go tournament style like Congarat did. He pushed out where exactly PTC died and pushed out on the same place and got picked off again. So when that happens, you're just losing 2 players for no reason. And you don't want that to happen.
Yep, for sure. This time, No Mercy rotating the spike towards the A side. Just patiently waiting. Are they gonna go for
This
the
gets
A
picked
long?
off right away, so he knows somebody's coming.
Cypher's waiting. I
knows
think XE anticipates that too.
Yeah. He's gonna get the headline.
Find my wire.
Oh! One more? Ah.
Well,
Another one would have been great, but
yeah, especially because Cypher had ult available too. So.
yeah.
And Jerry gets rid of PTC.
Yeah, they can allow the plan. Ginny has her ult.
Spike
It's
planted.
a 3v4, but depending on how many the Rolling Thunder lands on, this retake is going to be definitely more than doable.
And this time they're not widespread for the
Look at
flank.
this, look at this. Muhammad. Oh no,
Oh,
you
Eco
no, come
takes out
on.
Acidics. Yeah, this is dire. I think they're just gonna sack it.
Yeah, they're going to just run.
Yeah, they gotta sack this one.
They're going to run out, but look at where Ritzy is. Ritzy was actually looking at A long for the flanks, but now that they know he got the information from the there we go.
Cover going out.
At least Conga Red gets an exit kill.
Yeah, but look at Ritzy. Look at how far and deep he is away from the spike. Oh, but he's not going to go in. Oh,
Conga Red dies to the
Die.
spike. Oof. That's ouch. That's an
That's,
situation right there.
that's an amateur mistake.
Yeah. I mean,
Because if he stayed alive, you could see Wannafly does not have enough money, enough creds to buy one. So if Conqueror had stayed alive, he would have his gun, and he would be able to buy, you know, Wannafly another gun, which means it's a full buy, but now Wannafly has to work with the Spectre.
well, I mean, Wannafly has been performing with his landing his shots, so who knows? Oh, here comes the Hunter's Fury. Eco already shaped off pretty big, as well as Hate.
All right. 2 shots are landed from the get-go.
The split push, but Ginny takes out Jerry immediately.
All right. So she definitely checked that there was 2 C long at least. So now we're going to be going to see all of AAA rotating towards C, and here we go, tournament style, 1 by 1.
Right, Conga Red securing that other angle from the weak side. Are they making the rotation?
Nope. They're caught. They're caught.
Yeah. Immediately heading towards side 8 now.
Look at short. Look at short. Look at A short. He's here. Wanna fly?
First right there. Omen, watch out.
Checks the right.
But XE
No.
takes out Ginny.
Oh no!
30 seconds left.
Where is everyone?
Well, there are they.
Yeah.
I got the spike. Blocking sight.
Here we go. The plan is still going down.
Enemy
Knows.
standing.
Gets that one
Spike
pick.
planted.
Nah. Oh what?
In the
Wow.
end, Wannafly was able to.
Yeah. Because
Wannafly just said, "Do not disrespect the Spectre," right there.
But you know, it was crazy to see XE actually picking up a kill right after the tailwind, because
Last
you
round
have that
before the
split
hash.
like window opening when the jet tailwinds, right? You can't shoot right away, but it takes time to re-equip the weapon. But XE was still able to tailwind in front of Acidics and then still, you know, pick up that kill onto Acidics, even though, you know, Wannafly did get that trade kill. Acidics should have been able to pick off XE
Yeah.
at that moment, and you know, maybe possibly get a little bit more lead on that each.
I think AAA overall isn't landing as many shots as they ordinarily do, so as a team in general, except for Wanafly. So I think they really need to start hitting those shots. But once again, this is the final round of the first phase.
Ooh, plus
3-1-1
Revealing
split,
area.
and are they going to commit?
Get
Nope,
out of my
they're
way.
rotating the spike.
one flash use. They're rotating around all the way
Hate.
to A.
Hate. Don't get curious, hate.
No, no, no.
All right, they're going to A once again.
Yeah, they're going to A, but look at what Hate's doing with XC. Not XC.
PTC
Yeah, PTC.
playing merry-go-round right there.
But that cloud burst from PTC gave it away.
30
Here we go,
seconds
Ginny.
left.
She's going in for a quick retake. They're not gonna allow them to plant.
Yeah, Wanafly takes out Jerry. 1-for-1 trade. Ginny follows it up with a 2v1 trade.
Enemy down.
And now 2v2 trade.
Hate with the great flank coming through. Oh my
Hate with the
goodness.
double.
Player remaining.
Triple.
5.
One player remaining.
1v1.
10 seconds left.
It's Hate versus PTC.
But PTC knows where Hate was because his teammate was just killed.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get out of my way.
No Mercy unable to plan, so
7-5.
Oh,
Switching
God.
sides.
Favor of No Mercy though.
yeah. All right, well, now No Mercy on the defending side. The last round, AAA was able to take it, but we'll see how well they do on the defending side here.
This goes here.
I think
No
No Mercy would be more than happy to secure 7 points from the attacker's side.
They could have gotten 8.
Yeah. I mean,
Yes, this
yep,
should
they
go.
could have definitely
This is
snatched
a nice
more,
spot.
but I think they will be okay with 7.
But for me, we'll see what happens. But with Ginny's breach, them kind of after gathering information, and after they decide which site to go on to, Ginny's breach and PTC's jet will have a great combination output with the flashpoints ahead, like long range flashpoints, allowing PTC to just dash in there when everybody is flashed. So we'll see if they'll be able to kind of connect it. But Ritzy's super.
Oh, Ritzy.
He got too greedy.
Yep. All right, now
He
they're
hears it.
full
He hears
rushing.
it. It's like it's everybody's here. Come on. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. Oh
Eco.
no! But Eco and Exe.
Eco and
Player
Exy.
remaining.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
4 kills combined. And
This
Pistol
is
round.
not how AAA pictures it.
nope. And it all comes down to Eco and Exy once again, making shot after shots.
Look at the kills.
Yeah. Eco really stepped up
Yeah.
compared to the first series against Absolute Jupiter. And Exy has been on fire most of the time today, so that's not even surprising. Now
Alright.
AAA is really on their back feet. They really need to pull off some incredulous plays here.
Revealing area.
They know there's gonna be a couple players on the side of No Mercy with the force buy, so they're gonna have to play it very, very carefully. You can see they are full saving AAA, so they can buy the 3rd round. But you know, pulling down 1 or 2 members of No Mercy is going to be a win, even for AAA. Even if they don't get a win on the round. Oh, look at this, Jerry. He's flashed. Gone back.
Immediately taken out. Now the rotations are coming in.
Great start. Now they're gonna wait for the pushes coming out from A. I don't know if Ginny is looking towards.
Moment's flanking from the white side.
Oh,
But
Ginny does
immediately
get it. Yep,
take him out. Great awareness by Ginny right there.
exactly.
Now they're re-rotating. Are they?
No hard feelings.
All right, but he does pick off PTC in the meantime. But
I mean,
it's a 4v3, and they probably got briefed by their teammates that No Mercy. I'm talking about No Mercy. That Breach and Cypher are very, very low. There's no stage. They can't heal, so
30 seconds
Even though
left.
it's a 4v3, it is definitely doable.
Yeah, definitely.
Here we go.
XE.
Look
Oh,
at
it's
XE like a
double
ninja!
Player remaining.
Triple kill! And
And-
Eco wraps it up.
Yep. Definitely, this is what happens when... Yeah, it is a full save round for AAA. It was doable, but if you're like half health or lower against a team that has 4 spot, then... Alright, let's see the replay. Woo, lined up. One more. He is headshot master, I'm telling you.
Yeah, just headshot after headshot after headshot.
He's a headhunter. Alright, 9-5. So this is one of those rounds, especially for AAA.
Yep, this is a
But look
must-win round.
Look at Eco. He pulled out the operator. He pulled out the big gun.
Yeah, Sova with the op. Very potent. Especially
Healing
on
area.
maps like Haven, where the Sentinel is single covering a site. Right, AAA, patiently waiting. Just testing the waters thus far.
They got the camera down. Look at
Right.
this. Look at this. A double push into A short.
Enemy mark.
So they're pretending. Oh my god.
Oh, PTC takes out XE.
Ritzy. That's one. This was able to happen because XE kind of drew their attention at the, A short at the bottom of sewer, which allowed them not to suspect that Ritzy was all the way up there. So that one pass.
Right now, Soba with the op. Oh!
At
Gets
the
rid
same
of
time.
Wanna fly.
Found them.
So flashbang. Flashpoint.
Here comes the Cidics.
Pulls back. No mercy, Dean. No, they outnumber him, so they're gonna take their time
30 seconds left.
Out of
on
charges.
this retake.
Yep.
Spike planted.
Now, Cavalry's here. Comes Conga Red.
Ooh, but the
Gets rid
flank
of
is...
Ritzy.
One
Trading
player
kills
remaining.
after kills. Oh, Jerry with the double. And that's it.
Clean, clean, clean.
Yep.
It's gonna be 10-5, and I said this at the beginning of this round. This was the round, so it is most likely going to go 11-5 because now look at the economy for AAA. They can't full buy any Phantom or Vandals except for PTC. Everybody else is gonna have to either force buy or half buy, and that is actually coming through with light shields coming through with the Vandals.
Yeah. They're saying
Alright.
this is the last
them
standing
down.
ground for
Yeah,
them.
it's like this is really the round.
Yeah. Because if they lose this one out, then
Get out of my way.
I think that's the end for it. But PTC
Yeah.
immediately takes out Ritzy. Good start.
Yep.
At the A short right there.
He's gotta stay here. Okay, I have an AWP. You can peek if you want. I'm not, I don't care if you know where I am.
Well, I think they're gonna rotate towards B or C since they spotted Sova at 8
Yep.
this time.
Especially with the pickoff onto Ritzy. No mercy, he's gonna call for backup towards A. So you can see how Phoenix and Sova, they're like at A connectors, so they can kind of either go B or A really quickly. So they're leaving C to Cypher right now, but we'll see if Hate will be able to hold them off long enough.
All right,
and he
and
does
Hate
do
gets
that.
rid of PTC immediately. So 4v4.
Nowhere to run.
And here comes the Hunter's Fury.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ouch. The last
Ugh.
one landed. But Cidics gets rid of Jerry now. Nexie.
Oh!
Double kill with the Blaze Storm.
Player remaining.
Nice backup.
30 seconds left.
Come on, guys.
Oh, and Eco with that pistol.
Eco with the long-range right clicks from the classic.
Yeah. Wow. That
And
was
they
intense.
force spot. So you have to remember, they're going to full save this round for the last round. Because if they force buy like Spectre with heavy armors, ooh, are they buying? They are, alright, they're half buying. So I'm pretty sure they're buying so they can full buy the last round. So it's going to be like, Sheriff with light armor or just light armor.
Yeah, but
so. Oh gosh, this is looking grim for AAA.
Get out of my way.
I'm gonna be honest, I expected a lot from AAA because they did so well against Vision Strikers. Look at this. Look at this.
They come. Oh, PTC with the two kills.
Oh my goodness. They picked up 2 guns. They were on a full, like almost a full save round here, and they pick up 2 guns from Ritzy and Exy.
Is this the start of an epic comeback ending?
Spike planted.
We'll see how epic it could be. The possibility, the potential is there.
Eco waiting with his op. Conga Red gets rid of Jerry.
Goodness.
That's 5v2 now.
No Mercy is just giving them out, handing out free guns.
Yeah, they gotta save.
One
But
player
PTC
remaining.
getting
No.
aggressive, and Hate goes down.
Ready.
Oh, and Eco goes down with the op as well.
That is a
Oh.
thrifty coming through with flawless, if I might add. So all 5 of them were alive, which would have given them a flawless, but they were saving, so a thrifty came through. So this is possibly the epic comeback that AAA has been waiting for.
I mean, they ignited.
Yeah.
They ignited it. We'll see whether that flame can last long enough for the epic comeback. But ouch, that one's gonna fight back big if No Mercy wants to lose this map.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Alright, here comes Phoenix's ult. Phoenix charging in.
Getting the information. Nobody at B. He almost got it. He landed a shot.
Yep.
Oh no. When he reloads, Ginny's gonna come in. I know it. Nope. She's not gonna come
Being
in.
very patient.
Yep. Taking it easy.
She's probably anticipating another member there behind Jerry, so I don't think she's gonna take the risk. They're already down 6-11, so they can't go for those risky plays.
Yeah, Jenny. She
All
knows.
right,
She's
now
like,
they're
get
setting
ready.
up.
I'm gonna flash it. You're gonna go in. Oh, go
Here's
flash.
the sign.
There we
And
go.
One fly immediately gets rid of Jerry.
All right. I'm telling you, if there's somebody in front, Jimmy is gonna make that opening for you.
Case triggered.
Yep. And here's the Cyber Cage coming out.
Spike planted.
Alright, Eco spots Cyber. Alright, trading blow after blow, but 2 for 1 in favor of No Mercy right there. So 3v3. XE with the Cloudburst. But Ginny gets rid of the XE right there.
Down.
Trade.
Oh,
hey.
Hate with the double.
Exactly where you are.
Alright, Cypher ult activated. Alright, you gotta make a play, Conga Red.
Player
Oh,
remaining.
Conga Red makes a play through the wall bang and gets the double!
Oh!
Wow! Conga Red coming in clutch for his team.
Gets the double, and he faked teleported to long.
Yeah.
So that's why Hate was looking. He was looking at long. He wasn't looking at the middle. And oh my goodness, Congrats. 200 IQ player right there. Not only his aim was good, but his teleport fake was great as well.
Yeah, just great execution, great awareness coming out from Conga Red.
We'll reveal
And once
their
again,
secrets.
it all started from
That goes here.
Ginny's flashes, so it's great coordination coming out from AAA. But no, this is not. PTC seems to be in another world right now. He's just like getting constantly picked off here and there from the start.
They're gonna rotate. Oh, but still get picked off.
Yeah, it's
Look at how low Wanna-Fly is. 6 HP. You can cough on him and he'll die. Alright, they're still gonna go
this is so bad.
fully commit to A, but look at this. Exy is at A short. And he gets it with the
Yep.
Guardian.
gets rid of
He's not gonna
Aesthetics.
change? Well, now they do have No
Spike
Mercy has the
planted.
information that everybody else is in here.
One player
Look at
remaining.
Exy, and everybody's gone.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the match point for No Mercy.
And the snowball started once again, and
Thrifty.
thanks to the death of PTC from
Yeah.
the start of the round. Like
Oh my goodness.
now they're exchanging Thrifty after
Match
Thrifty.
point.
Yeah.
All right. Can No Mercy? No Mercy really needs to get the round differential
Oh, yeah,
into their favor as much as possible too. So they really want to close this one out, 13-7. They don't want to give any more rounds to AAA.
Yeah, 13-7 is already a lot of rounds given towards AAA compared to, you know, them losing to Jupiter 0-2. So they, like you said, they need as many rounds, as many wins as quickly as possible. So we'll see if they will be able to close this one out on this round.
Deploying drone.
Well, the optimistic thing is that they only lost. They're only -5 in terms of the number of rounds against Absolute Jupiter. So securing this on 13-7. Oh, Aesthetics gets rid of the Ritzy there. Caster's Curse.
Oh my goodness.
All
And
right,
Aesthetics
PTC.
actually lands a shot onto Phoenix as well, Jerry, and he has to heal up.
Yeah.
So that's his armor gone for you. Play it real slow.
All right, they're playing really patiently.
Yeah.
But I think they're gonna go for that C once again.
But it's like you know, you kind of twist it twice, right? Like you wait and pretend that you went to C, but then when you think your enemy rotated to C, you go back to A. But they might be twisting it one more time to pretend that, all right, you guys thought we went to C, but we went back A, but
30
we're gonna
seconds
still go
left.
C, and just use up all the time. And here we go. Jinny's flashpoint allows them to take control of Garage, but look at this XC being a ninja once again.
Oh, wanna fly gets rid of Hate immediately.
Oh, but remember,
Oh,
XC,
yeah.
XC, I'm
XC.
telling you.
Wait.
Double headshot.
Oh
Wow.
my goodness.
Exy and Jerry just carried that one right there.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Wow, that's a shocking defeat for the side of AAA for sure.
I thought this could have been a match where, you know, it could have gone to set number 3, or even AAA winning or beating No Mercy 2-0, but that was my personal preference. But look at the scoreboard.
Exy and Eco
Yeah.
just going full ham. 278, 277 combat score.
Look
Well,
at
that's,
Ritzy. Look at Ritzy. They had to be covering for Ritzy because Ritzy, I don't know if you remember, but he has been going a short pushes and always got picked off. So, you know, you don't want to get picked off. You want to at least just get the information, one, or get a kill and then stay alive or get a trade. But he was unable to do anything except for go out there, die, and get the information. And that's like the worst case scenario.
Well, at least he was throwing out dark covers and paranoias here and there.
Gosh.
But,
Yeah.
I mean, you can't really blame him because he carried the first map
Yeah.
along with some of the other members.
Yeah,
so-
but you have to remember, XC on the side of No Mercy, right? Like, he has been carrying every single round. Like, he's always been the top fragger,
Yeah,
and
for sure.
he's been pulling out the 200 IQ plays
Yeah.
every single match, right? Like, so, like, you can't say, all right, he had a good day. He had, you know, on the second match, he
Yeah.
had a bad day, right? Like, Ritzy, like, there's, you know, we're not going to cut you any flex. You have to do well, even though they did win, right? Like, you know, if Ritzy did better, it could have been a bigger gap in rounds. It could have been a safer round for No Mercy. But it's very unfortunate for AAA because like I said, I didn't think they'll lose 0-2.
Well, I think, once again, I just can't stress this enough, but yeah, it really has to be PTC's underperformance here.
Oh my goodness, you're bashing on him too hard.
I
And
mean,
he tried.
But the thing is, that's the consistent pattern that we're seeing from
yeah.
AAA, though. If PTC makes the first blood, then they get the round.
Yeah.
But if he falls first, then AAA as a team falls altogether. And here again, Exy just performing extraordinarily
Yeah.
with his jet today.
All right, so contribution to victory, and you can see his KDA. This KDA is probably more of a normal KDA that you'll see during a tournament, whereas in the first match,
Bars.
Yeah, like we saw 60 kills,
Yeah.
right? Like you don't see that in pro Valorant scene, especially in esports. So like this is more of a normal MVP score, if not, a little bit less deaths or something like that. But you don't usually see 60 kills. But yeah, XE definitely deserves this MVP here. And now we're done for our match number 2. So now we have AAA versus
Absolute Jupiter.
Absolute Jupiter, and
Can Absolute Jupiter
it's a
then
triangle.
close out?
I think Absolute Jupiter
2-0?
might be because they beat No Mercy. No Mercy beat AAA. Like, the basic arithmetic. Like, one is greater than the other one's greater than the other. So right now, the less versus the greatest are going up against each other.
All right, I guess we'll see when we come back, right?
Yeah, we're going to take a short break, guys. Probably 10 minutes. We'll see you back here after a 10-minute break.
One player remaining.
Give me those stats.
Off your feet!
Give me those stats.
One player remaining. One player remaining. 30 seconds left. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining. One player remaining.
Enemy down.
One player remaining. Spike planted. One player. One player remaining.
Give me those stats.
One player remaining. One player remaining.
for the development of esports in Japan. We stimulate esports in Japan with more than 100 teams and organizations. Live with esports. Gaming.
me twisted. Twisted, twisted, the weak like keep you got me extra.
Hello and everyone, welcome back to the Ashwinder Extreme Masters Asia Invitational, where we get and try to figure out who the best team is in Valorant in the side of the Asia region. We are finally getting ready for our third and last match of the day. You look pretty tired, man.
I'm good. I'm good to go. I'm all fueled up.
All right, well, I hope you are, because the last round is going to be against Absolute Jupiter and AAA. Finally, No Mercy is out of our hairs, right? They've played enough rounds today, and Absolute Jupiter, at least they got a rest in match number 2, and got to watch AAA and No Mercy play. But now it's time for them to bring up their A game to go up against AAA, because AAA, they're 0-1. They have to win.
Yeah.
Right? Jupiter, they have the upper hand. They are 1-0 right now. They beat No Mercy after that long 38 rounds of overtime. So, we'll see if Absolute Jupiter could come out on top of this Group A with a 2-0 score, or will everybody become 1-1?
Well, being 1-1, it also doesn't really favor AAA because we have to go through the map differential, followed by the round differential, and then the total sum of kills.
Yeah.
And if it goes down to that wire, then that wire is really the bad wire for AAA because of that 38 round crazy Haven action. So they compiled a lot of kills. Like you mentioned, 60 kill MVP. So they really need to win, but win decisively. They want to get like 13 4s, 13 3s. Otherwise, it looks really dicey for AAA.
Yeah.
Despite their reputation as one of the top contenders in the SEA region, they just underperformed today against No Mercy. Whereas No Mercy, they showed what they're capable of. I mean, they were this close against Absolute Jupiter as well. 13-10 in the first map, and then the 20-18 second map. That crazy epic overtime that we need to mention it 150 times, I guess.
Yeah. We're going to have to mention that today, until the end of today, possibly tomorrow, just to remind ourselves what kind of hellish match we went through on the first day. Because, to be honest, if I was a viewer, I would have loved to watch that 38-round game. Because
and then
as a viewer, it's exciting to see who's going to win. And, it was always different where, Jupiter in one round took the round in the attacking side and lost on the defensive. And then when we went to another round, they lost on the attacking side and they won on the defensive. So it was kind of going back and forth. So it was always up in the air. So, it was very exciting. And this is Absolute Jupiter. These guys look scary. I'm not even being biased or, whatever. Their profile pictures that you see on your screen, they're out for blood.
Well, they were. They have been out for blood, so I don't blame them. And last, showing off that Viper in the previous match. Will he bring the Viper back again versus AAA?
I think so.
Or do they have other cards saved up and Bars with his exceptional Omen play? Just that MVP in that first series.
And Taka J, this guy is probably the runner-up for MVP for Jupiter, or even look at this. Every player that they're showing, it's Rada, Taka J, Bars, they're all MVP level S tier players that are in Absolute Jupiter all together. So that's why it makes Absolute Jupiter look so scary. But now it's AAA that have to go up against Absolute Jupiter. And Ginny playing that Breach, you can see that her most favorite pick on the agent side is just only Breach. You don't have two. Same goes for Wannafly with just Cypher. So it's basically like a one trick until any of them gets nerfed.
And also, she's the oldest out of all the members of AAA, so she really needs to,
be the backbone.
Recollect. Yeah, exactly. Recollect the other members and try to make them perform to their usual level. And again, it's this guy. It's really up to this guy.
Maybe he has some wrist pains. You can see him holding his wrist. It's like, I have some wrist pain from playing Jet for so long. It's like,
That's one of the traditional gestures that players take in the esports scene. What are you talking about, Andy?
yeah, I know, right? Like everybody has the wrist pains. It's like they're grabbing their wrist. It's like, remember, guys, I have this wrist pain, so don't bash on me too much like Double D is doing.
Yeah.
But yeah, we do have the two teams. Absolute Jupiter, like I said, they have the upper hand. AAA, we'll see if they have what it takes. Because No Mercy, they started off where AAA is starting off right now, right? Like No Mercy started off with the 0-1, went up against AAA, and they were able to come out victorious. So like AAA, they're at 0-1, but as long as they keep their thoughts together and mentality strong, and do what they practiced, it's definitely possible for them to beat Absolute Jupiter, because there's no one to say that No Mercy is better than AAA, or because Absolute Jupiter beat No Mercy, it automatically says Jupiter is better than AAA.
No, absolutely
they've never
not.
gone up against each other. Their style, their play style, their pushing style, their defensive style is all different for all these three teams. That it's possible for AAA to lose to No Mercy, but still come out on top against Jupiter. So we'll have to actually get into match number 3 to see who comes out victorious.
And also statistically, you're right. They're starting off with the 0-1 start, but it's the contents of those rounds, No Mercy really showed that they're capable of putting up a great fight against those top contenders in Absolute Jupiter and even AAA, and getting that dub against AAA. So whereas AAA really struggled against No Mercy, so they really need to step up from this knife round. This knife round can really also give them some momentum going into the actual round. So
Look at this craziness.
but Taka says, no, not on my watch.
Oh, and he gets a 50 HP boost with the armor.
Yeah.
Look at this insaneness right now.
Oh, here's a complete bloodbath going
Oh,
on between both sides.
One enemy remaining.
All right,
Last
there's
player.
one member from AAA, and yep.
I think Jupiter is just massively practicing on knife matches. Like maybe go on Spike Rush and just request a knife match, because they're so good right now. And even with against No Mercy, they won.
Yeah.
So it's like they're undefeated in the knife rounds so far.
And the funny thing is that this was the actual real knife round for AAA.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the first one, they
yeah.
got DQ'd.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
Ay,
But No
ay,
Mercy
ay.
got DQ'd, didn't they? I think it was No Mercy that got DQ'd.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
right. My
yeah,
bad.
Disqualified.
Well,
so, but either way,
They really haven't
yeah,
gone through the actual knife round, right?
Exactly. So it is technically their actual real
Yeah.
knife round, and they still get owned.
Well.
But anyways, yeah. So the maps, as you guys have, if you guys have been keeping up, it's gonna be Split, Haven, and if we end up going to match number 3, it's gonna be Ascent. We haven't seen Ascent yet today,
Nope.
so we'll see. Maybe there is a possibility of going to Ascend, or if one of the teams just close it out 2-0, we're gonna have usually I would say a fast early ending, but because the first match took so long, even though this third match becomes a 2-0, it's just going to be a normal ending.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of the fans out there want to watch as much competitive Valorant as possible.
Like I said, if I was home and we saw a 38-round match, I would be hyping so hard.
Give me another one of
Yeah,
those.
yeah, make it 40 rounds. Why not? It's like, I'm here drinking beer and eating some popcorn. It's like, as long as it takes.
Beer and popcorn, your thing?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, butter popcorn, but yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, yeah, it seems like we're getting ready. What's your thing?
I don't really have a thing.
You don't really have a thing?
No.
Okay.
I mean, alcohol is always a thing, but
Yeah.
I don't usually eat anything with alcohol
Oh,
besides
okay.
water. Yeah.
So it's like water and beer and water, or like liquor
Well,
and water?
no,
Is
if I'm
it-
drinking beer, then I'm just sticking to beer.
Oh, okay,
But
okay,
if I'm drinking liquor, then
Okay.
water will be my
Oh, your
secondary. Yep.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
anyways, enough about our viewership of Valorant, but seems like we're getting ready for our third match. Let's hope AAA is in the game, because in match number 2 they didn't look so hot. Like, there were moments, but like Double D was bashing on, PTC definitely needs to kind of pick up his game to not drag down their teammates.
Not just getting back into the game. He needs to check into the game first.
Oh, so did AAA play with the man down? Was it a 4v5?
Well, it seemed like he was mentally checked out, and that's you never want that, especially in a team versus team game. So.
But in match number 2, I still gotta kind of cut him some slack, because he did do better compared to match number 1, or map number 1 rather. Because map number 1, he was 100% just the bottom fragger at the bottom, like not really contributing to his team's efforts of trying to win. But in map number 2, he was still, I think, in 4th place, and his kills were still tied with the 3rd and the 5th place. So like he got like regarding KDA, he was doing okay compared to map number 1. But like you were saying, like usually the Jets, especially with the backup of a breach on your team, being able to do long flashes and, you know, open up roads, open up doors for the Jets to just literally fly in and pick up a frag or two. Like, PTC did not do that job properly. So I understand where you're coming from of, you know, telling PTC to pick up his game or actually log into the game, but we'll see what happens here, because, you know, Absolute Jupiter, they are one of the teams that loves to play it safe. They usually don't have any crazy rushes or push-outs on defensive sides. So maybe, you know, AAA can have and take the time to, you know, be set up for an attack or for a slow late rotation. So we'll see what happens in this last match.
All right. So Jupiter starts on the defender side, and once again, the Viper has been pulled out.
Yep. All right, so it just becomes the norm for Jupiter Laz to play the Viper. And remember that I was bashing on Laz a lot, especially when Jupiter was playing on the defensive side on split, where he would literally just rotate way too late towards B site when B site was already taken over and even the spike was planted. So we'll see if they continue to do that, if that is part of their plan or their strategy that they practiced, or if it was his mistake and maybe he adjusted and maybe he'll rotate a little bit faster.
I think it's a combination of both. I think they're just basically leaving Viper on the weak side no matter what.
Yeah.
And then they're shifting all the agents towards
I have
B
retrieved
side.
the
So,
spike.
I mean, it's going to be inevitable for Viper to be late with that rotation, because what if the spike carrier is actually, you know, sneaking towards the 8 side? So let's see how they adjusted and how much info has AAA gathered throughout that first match between Jupiter and No Mercy, and how they're gonna use those info to play this one out.
Well, you can see already they see that Jupiter loves leaving the mid open, so the vent is open. B Heaven is basically partially open other than the Raptors, and they're coming in.
Talk is right there. And Talk
The trade does go
Yep.
through, though. As long as that
30
trade
seconds
lands,
left.
it's still good to go for the attacking side.
Yeah, but AAA already lost a member from the start, so
Yeah.
now it's a 3v3 even game.
Spike planted.
All right, even game with the spike planted is definitely going to be you know, a downside for the defending side, especially when they have zero information of where or how spread out AAA is right now. Look at this. Crow, he has an idea that somebody might be in the mailroom, but look at this. Like, but the
Wow,
moment,
Jenny
the
with
moment that you negate
One
that,
player
you're done.
remaining.
Look at this.
Yeah, Jenny
Oh,
with
Jenny,
that blind shot.
You see what I'm saying? Like, as if you don't have the information, like, it's okay to pull out to wait for your teammates to retake together, but as you're pulling out, you can't pull out too far back, because the moment that you pull out, and if B Heaven and CT side connectors are already taken over by the attacking side, it's very hard to kind of even get close to the position to retake, and we just saw that happen for Jupiter when they pulled out way too far back. They had no information of how far AAA spread out after the plant.
Yeah, and this started off with AAA losing acidics from the get-go
Yeah.
too. So very good start for them.
Look at this. Look at this.
The boom bot checking any members right there.
But look at how stacked B-side is right now for Jupiter.
Yep, they.
fake?
So this time they put the toxic screen on those potential entry points
Yep.
at A,
Here.
and then they just completely abandoned it.
All right, they're not using any skills right now because they don't want to give AAA the idea that they're 4-man stacking B right now. Basically a 5-man stack.
Yeah, there's
there
a
we
5-man
go.
stack.
It's a 5v5. Coming through.
Acidics
1
and
for 1.
Bro. Oh, AAA coming out on top.
Blinding.
3v1 right now. Bars. No.
Clean win, even
Wow.
though Jupiter was ready. The AAA team force buys Spectres. They force buy everything to make sure they take the second round.
And great execution with the skill usage right there. Blinding.
Yeah, paranoia,
The-
flashpoints, everything just landing together back to back.
Yeah, just blinding every angle that where potentially members of Jupiter can reside. And then once again, just great shots landed from AAA, especially Congo Red, who's 4-0-0 right now.
Yep.
Right, Breach trying to disguise a potential rush towards B.
So we do have that 1-3-1
Yep.
that we've been seeing a lot, especially in the first matchup. We're gonna bring that back here. They're gonna go for Heaven again. But in the meantime, Bars.
Takes out PTC. PTC once again.
All right, with Jet down, especially the Jet that is supposed to take control of B main. Without that Jet, unless they get another pick off, not a trade, just a pick onto Jupiter, it's going to be hard for them to just rush in. So you see Ginny kind of pulling back towards mid-back, and they might just opt to go A.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, Congrad.
They don't even have. They don't have any other option but to go
No,
A. But
don't
Congo
take
Red.
out your knife.
Yeah, Congo Red just got pincered there. I mean, the moment he was trying to cut off any sort of rotating members, but he put himself in the harm's way as soon as he went in there. Last.
Go, here we go.
Oh, Last gets rid of Acidics now.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Ginny's the only survivor, but
And everybody's literally just sandwiching her right now from top to bottom, left and right, and Paranoia goes through, and Last finishes her off.
yep. This is so grim for AAA once again.
Well, you know, they started off with the 2-round win. Sometimes when you go up against a strong team, like, that's all you get, like the first 2 rounds, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, so we'll see, how, you know, what kind of changes that AAA makes, because it was good for the 3-man at mid to go all the way up to B Heavens. But the moment that PTC gets picked off, the one player that's in B main that's supposed to help out take B from Heaven and B main,
Cover going
if you get picked off, then that whole plan goes to trash cans, right?
Yep.
So like you're not gonna be able to execute that plan that you were going for. And look at this again.
Oh, PTC.
Like, to be honest, like this one, it's not PTC's fault. Like Bars just had the perfect aim where the orb was and got a headshot. So like I'm gonna say that this one wasn't PTC's fault.
Yeah, and also,
But it's just unfortunate.
well, PTC also needed one more ult point
Yeah.
to cast that Blade Storm.
Exactly.
So,
It's just I think this
Oh.
time around Bars just had a perfect aim.
yeah. Well, that's why he was the MVP in the first series, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, they're trying to go for a bull rush.
See, so like if you noticed, like even as casters, like you notice, like the moment that PTC or somebody in B main gets cut off, AAA always opt to go A. So it's
Yeah.
like mid to B, but if somebody gets picked off, it's A. It's like it's very obvious. They've been doing this for the last 2 rounds, and like I'm watching this, I'm looking at the minimap and how they're moving depending on their strats. Like this is their back-to-back strat. So if Jupiter, like as a pro team, right, that's played a lot of games against a lot of teams, they definitely are reading AAA like a book right now.
Yeah, and that triple kill coming out of Crow. And I think placing Sova near mid, and then having Viper at A really plays a crucial role
Protect our
against
homeland.
Triple A's playbook, because those two can not only
out of my way.
spot the opposition,
Yeah, they
but
can
also
delay.
to stall them long enough.
Exactly.
All right, this time Triple A heading towards mid, but
But they're keeping PTC with them. They're
Yeah.
not sending him alone to be main because
yeah, this time Cypher is the playing the weak side instead of PTC.
so PTC usually would go B main by himself. We'll have 3 mid, and they'll try to go for B main and B heaven take over for B side. But this time they're going to vents.
Alright.
They're going to vents.
Watch out!
Oh no! 1 for 1
Oh,
trade.
Okay.
All right, here we go. They're gonna switch it up. They're gonna take A heavens.
I mean, they know Viper's somewhere around there,
Oh
so.
my gosh! Oh my gosh, bro! Trigger discipline.
See, gets rid of Take, and then Sidix takes out Last.
Crow, it's your time to shine,
One
but
enemy remaining.
PTC gets another flank around, and this will clear A
Spike
site for
planted.
them to plan and possibly just take this round easily.
And this is the PTC that I've been waiting for.
Yes.
This is the guy who is popping off left and right
Yeah.
in the recent ePulse World League Cup
Yeah.
and so forth.
Yeah, he was definitely creating openings in the other tournaments. This time around, he wasn't showing up that much, but finally he did one thing right for his team.
Yep, at least he checked in.
Yep.
At least he checked in.
Alright, Bars.
The sole survivor. Just looking for exit kills.
Yeah,
That's
he's
all he
definitely
can do at this point.
Yeah, he's just gonna save this Phantom. Ooh, wait. We have a TP onto A heavens. Let's see how far. Not bars. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not gonna get caught. They're checking vents.
Calculated.
Yeah. So I was wondering, you know, possibly Congrad might be checking CT, but he decided to check mid instead. It could have been an Omen versus Omen, but did not happen.
Well, now they're going for both teams went for a full buy with Rita having the op, so let's see how this one pays off.
Rita with the op.
Yeah.
He's gonna get a lot of kills, or he has to, because the early round op is gonna snowball.
Alright, immediately
Oh my
coming in,
goodness,
but
bro!
wow. Great trade coming out from
Yeah.
Jupiter. Then the snake bite just to make sure to cut off any sort of reinforcement rushing in.
Crow got flashed, and he was still able to take 1 with him, and then Laz came for the backup for that trade as well. So it was like it was a 2-for-1 trade for Jupiter, and they are looking great right now on the defensive side, even though they did lose the previous round.
Well, I mean, it's still viable for a AAA because Laz is quite low, but as long as Viper can get down her skills, then
You
it's
know?
more than enough. Oh, Rita with that headshot.
One enemy
Another
Second one.
He's gonna get the rafters. Ooh, close.
And Take cleans
Easy
up.
peasy.
Yep, cleans up the rest.
Right.
3-all.
All right.
I mean, AAA at least they have some dough banked up, so they're not in a bad spot. But
But if you see Jupiter's creds, they have more than enough for the next round. Even if they lose this round, they'll be able
Sure.
to full buy next round and possibly the next round as well, depending on how many kills they pick up. Even though they lose the rounds, but it doesn't seem like they'll be losing because, like I said before, ever since the 3rd round, it feels like Jupiter is already starting to understand the playbook of AAA.
and this time, 4 members.
Oh no 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 no! Okay.
Ooh, the boom bot.
That was close.
Yeah, that was close. And this time now they're trying to head towards B with 4 members.
Alright, they're gonna
Alright, here comes the
take the control. I don't think they know where Bars is yet,
No.
but now he's seen from the
Yeah,
rafters in
Take
AAA.
and Bars both going down. Clean entry by AAA.
Yep, with Jenny's help.
Spike planted.
Wherever Jenny is with her flashes, like, it's gonna be a clean entry. Unless, you know, you potato your shots. But other than that, it's gonna be a clean entry with triple flash.
Oh, off shot missed.
They're not gonna peek it.
Nope.
Just gonna buy time because the spike is planted.
One player
And
remaining.
Or they're gonna
PTC
peek it.
actually gets rid of Rita. Oh, flawless coming out from the side of AAA. Really starting to step up.
So they're going back and forth right now. This, like, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect the back and forth. Like, they're both strong teams from other tournaments that I've watched. So I thought, like, you know, one might be the stronger version of the other. Like, I didn't know who would be the stronger, but I didn't expect this to be so close from the get-go.
I mean, AAA really needs to bring their S game, so
Yeah.
like they have no other options. All right, here comes the Viper's Pit. Site A is completely out of the equation. Now,
Oh no!
Rita holding
Great
the
flash.
mid, but gets out of the harm's way. Now they're heading in.
Oh, they're forcing
Mid.
this. They're forcing this. They're forcing B Heavens and B Main.
Yeah.
And it's actually might work out. Oh,
And gets rid of Rita immediately.
just predictions.
Great read.
Oh!
And Jenny outduels Bars with Take. Gets rid of PTC. And Crow takes down Acidics. And this is a 3v3.
Okay, he's gonna delay the plan, but it's not gonna do much else. And here's the plan. One in back of sight, one in B main.
Spike planted.
They have to play passive because they're not all very healthy, whereas Jupiter, they're all healthy right now.
Viper against Breach.
Oh, this is a great spot.
Breach,
Oh,
where are you looking?
Oh,
Wow, triple kill coming from
my
Last.
goodness!
Last stepping up big time.
See, what am I saying? Like what have I been saying? Sorry. Last usually would have came very late for the retake, the rotation, even though he came through CT. But this time, he came faster than the way he came. And he flanked around all the way for this triple kill.
And also, it was due to the Viper's Pit that was planted from the start of the round. So Jupiter knew that Site A takeover is out of the equation. So that gave a lot of leeway to Last to make that wide rotation flank possible.
Correct.
And Ginny was looking at the towards the heaven rather than the entrance there. So that was unfortunate as well. So it's now 4 even at 4-all. Can AAA make another play here?
This is very interesting. I did not expect this to go or to be so close.
Well, this time they have the option to penetrate A site, so let's see whether they opt for that. Right now, Jupiter is spread out pretty thin.
Yeah.
They actually aren't reading this correctly.
Yeah, you know, I was hoping that they already kind of understood the way they play or the way AAA played. They try mid B. If that doesn't work out, they always just go A. Like, they don't try or they don't delay rush B. It's always, they try it, and if it doesn't work out right away, they try A. And already, they're making this work over and over again.
All right, 4v3.
They're just spamming
4v2 in favor of AAA.
No!
But
He
Bars
dropped.
gets rid of
30 seconds left.
PTC.
He's busy shopping and he has his classic out and Bars comes out. Jeez. That is not something that is not the way you want to die.
That's a 20 IQ right there.
The plant didn't even
Wow.
go down.
2v1 situation though.
Oh!
1v1
10
situation.
seconds left.
10
8
seconds left.
seconds.
Alright, so he has to plant. Oh, he can't plant. He won. Now he has to
Alright.
go for the kill because it takes 4
Ah.
seconds.
You should stop
It's
trying.
done.
Great
And
market. And Take takes down Ginny as well.
Did Jenny literally just have her hands off of the keyboard and the mouse? It seemed like it because she just literally just stood still. And usually at the end of the round, there's 6 more seconds until we go on to the next round. And she just lost her gun for no reason.
Well, maybe she just got so flustered that she like displays her hands from the keyboard and mouse momentarily, and Take just took complete advantage of that. But yeah, that one was a painful round for AAA. Like, they really should have secured that one.
Yeah, they took the site. They took the site pretty cleanly, and they were unable to execute the plant down and the defense.
Yeah, that was like not just throwing, but that was like Aroldis Chapman 100
Yeah.
miles like sinking fastball right there.
Yeah, it's like
It was so bad.
it's like you're in front of the finish line and you're doing the worm and like the second place just literally just runs past you and it's like, oh my gosh.
No. Rita is on point with that off shot today.
Goodness, that was clean.
Yeah.
Now AAA losing a member. Usually what they would do is go A, right? Like when they lose a member at mid or B, they go A, but it seems like they're gonna switch things up. They're gonna play mind games.
Yeah, but
Look at how focused Jupiter is at mid right now and A.
Flash out.
Bars is already anticipating though.
Getting wall shots, getting flashed back to back.
And Take takes out Conga Red from the heaven.
Trades coming through, but Jupiter on top
I-
of things.
Yeah. See, having that Sova around mid makes the quick rotation, and then they're just landing shots after shots. But I'm just astonished, like, how well Crow, Take, and Bars did landing shots.
Yeah.
And now, even though Rita is not performing as much as
well, yeah.
what we expected, but he's still getting the off shot out here and there. And Laz making some crazy play, like in one of those previous rounds,
Yeah.
getting that triple kill. Everyone from the side of Absolute
Get out of
Jupiter
my
is
way.
just playing their A game right now.
Oh, this is the rush.
Yep, it's a mid rush.
Watch out for the rotation, and they're keeping the Cypher back just in case for an A push.
The Owl Drone is going to scout.
Oh, he sees at least two
Yeah.
in the vent, so they're gonna opt to. Ooh, they're still gonna opt to go A instead of rotate towards B. Because if you see right now, Absolute Jupiter, they're thinking, all right, we caught them in vents. They're gonna rotate to B, so they're sending Reyna and even the Sova backs out a little bit. So I think they should. AAA should have just still gone A, but seems like they're just playing right into Jupiter's hands.
And I think that Viper pick really comes in handy right now because Viper alone just got rid of the potential for AAA to attack that A side. And now they're just trading left
Okay.
and right.
Even though it felt like they were playing into Jupiter's hands, they still get the plant down. They still take over the B side. We'll see how the retake goes. He's going to split the site in half, but this is not a great split, to be honest, so he puts it down.
Well, I mean, the Toxin screen was just there to make sure to check the locations. And Take gets rid of PTC, and Crow
One enemy
gets
remaining.
rid of Conga Red.
Oh my goodness. The retake.
Wow.
The retake! It happened.
Once again, just Jupiter out-fragging AAA right there.
Oh my goodness. Jupiter started off with the back foot, the backhand, tied, and they still managed to retake this B site. And this is
Last
great. This is
round
great
in
when
the
the play is
half.
coming through. Will AAA be able to secure this last round, make it a 7-5, where, you know, 6-6 is better, but 7-5 is still not so bad. But when it becomes, like I said, 8-4, 9-3, that's when you start to worry. And AAA right now, they have to take this round back to kind of start the second half, you know, with a lesser handicap.
Yeah, you don't want to go down double score against
Yeah.
a team like Absolute Jupiter, even though you're defending from the next phase, but still, it's always a no-no.
All right, so right now AAA kind of waiting out for any pushes to come out.
All right,
Yeah.
this time they have 3 members in vicinity of A. But Viper now, instead of holding A side, nope, never mind. Viper just chilling at the back.
Just in case.
Yeah. But I'm sure she's going to come back to the A side. And Take with that op shot.
It's last round, so he bought the op and the Vandal.
Well, paid off big time.
It's all right. Well, this is the goal sign. Oh my God! Look at the cover coming in from Laz right now.
Yeah, at the backside of A.
This is just bopping everywhere. AAA.
I mean,
Oh gosh.
it's not flawless because Jet went down, but
Switching sides.
their execution is just flawless. Yeah. That it being Absolute Jupiter.
And I also want to point out that for AAA in that last round where 2 of the members got picked off by an operator at mid and A main. In this level of play, you can't just shoulder peek.
No.
You can't just walk out. Like, you have to jump shoulder peek if you don't want to die. Like, probably get like leg shotted or something, and you'll be very low, but you won't die with the one shot. But just now, AAA, both at mid and at A main, they literally decided to have their gun out and walk out. And if there was an operator there, which there was, you'll just literally just die with the one shot. Instead, you should peek with the knife and a jump peek if you want to live. And
Or you want to go for that double peek, right?
yeah,
Yep.
exactly, for a trade.
All right,
Definitely not working.
a bull rush coming out from Jupiter towards
Here.
B.
Here we go. Coming in.
Yep. Everyone's here. And Rita gets rid of Conga Red.
They don't care if Paranoia lands. Rita is just going to come in. Guns blazing.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
All right, Spike has been planted. So 5v3. Retake attempt coming in from the backside of the B.
All right, here we go. AAA, remember, they're pretty good at retaking, but look at that counter. The moment Jenny flash points in, Viper cancels that rush in
Yeah.
with the snake bite.
Snake bite and also the smoke.
One
And now
player
Rita with the
remaining.
triple kill. And Bars and Last clean up the rest.
Wow, what a great counter to breach, or especially Jenny's breach retake strategy, where, you know, they've studied. Jupiter definitely studied AAA and the way they retake the site, where, you know, they wait for Jenny to come out. She uses one or two back-to-back
charges left.
flash points, and then they rush into
No charges
connectors
left.
and heaven. But just now,
charges
Laz was like, all right, do the double flash. I'm gonna just snake bite the floor so you can't come in, and you waste 2 flashes. It's like perfect counter.
Yeah, and also that toxin screen location, I mean,
Yeah.
does AAA have an answer to this? Because this essentially really plays a huge role in Jupiter's game plan.
Oh my goodness, look at this.
Yeah, this time they're just bull rushing A. Like, the toxin screen can
Literally,
activate-
yeah.
it can be activated anywhere, so you can activate it and disguise an attack towards A, and then they just go for B, like they did in the pistol round.
Yeah.
Spike
Now this
planted.
time, they activate the toxin screen and we're like, we're here!
One
What's up,
player
guys?
remaining.
And with the outjoin scouting everything, it's perfect. And isn't this round number 2 right now of the second half?
Yep.
It is, right? And they 4-spot Vandals already to make sure they win. So it's like they're securing the rounds one after another,
This is
and
my spot.
they're not leaving openings for any failures.
No. And
And
once
this
again, that toxin screen location is...
That goes
is
there.
just going to be there. And
This
this,
goes
Yeah.
the
here.
toxin
This is
screen
my
is
spot.
going to be toxic, literally.
Yep.
We'll see what AAA has in store to counter this, because I don't know if they have anything.
I'm not too sure either ending, but they have 3 members at mid thus far. And this time, Absolute Jupiter is spread out.
Yeah, they've done 2 rushes, early rushes, so, you know, they're gonna take their time.
Oh, PTC.
And he gets caught on the baiting position.
Yeah, PTC.
He's still
better
there.
Watch out.
You have to get out of there. There we go.
All right,
Wow,
so
Jupiter, they're literally checking every corner. They're not even giving the smallest opening for any mistakes to be made.
No.
Yeah, they're checking every corner. They're checking every bait. They're not taking any bait.
yeah, they're being very calculated, and then they successfully flushed out most of the members of AAA from that mid side. So let's see what play they make afterwards. But it seems like they might go for a split A or even a split B.
Yeah,
Looks-
usually, you know, they're waiting for a push out to get a pick, to get the, you know, to get the engine started.
30 seconds
but
left.
AAA, they're playing it very carefully and patiently, and they get the first kill off.
Yeah, toxic screen went active, so they're going for B, but
Ooh.
1-for-1 trade. Nidix gets rid of Crow. Another trade.
One enemy
Now
remaining.
3v1 in favor of AAA.
I got this.
Oh,
And
okay.
PTC finishes up Rita to secure that win.
All right, PTC, he has logged into the game.
Yep.
he's first place. He heard you. He's like, stop scolding me.
Well, I guess then the rest of the members have to step up now. Is this like some fluctuating curve?
Yeah.
When one goes up, the others
the
go
other
down,
one. Oh my
and vice
goodness.
versa.
Oh god.
Like those wave
This
functions.
is gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
We'll have to see. Like Jupiter has such big lead right now. Like
Get out of my way.
even if they give up a couple rounds,
All right,
like
Rita
they're still in the safe.
with the ult active.
Yeah, Rita is trying to be a ninja.
She can get rid of the Cypher. Oh, Take and Bars actually gets rid of PTC and Acidics.
Oh, wanna fly.
3v3 now.
They're gonna play very, very slow. They know that the Cypher is at A, and 2 of their members died at A and mid, which means there has to, it's gonna be spread out.
Yeah, and they're probably gonna use that toxin screen and go for that site A plant once again. When Ginny seems to have read that,
Yeah.
and making
Especially
rotation.
because Bars has pushed out all the way to B main. So the only option that AAA has is A main or mid. So they're negating. They're not caring about mid. They're just gonna focus on site A, and Bars can kind of regroup and rotate around if the plan actually does go down.
30 seconds
Jenny
left.
is ready.
You mean Conga red?
Oh yeah, Conga red.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Nah, we're all good.
Yeah.
All right, Omen's making the white flank.
Yep. This is what they wanted.
Spike planted.
All right.
All right, Conga red with the A main. And the
Welcome
moment
The
that
Owl
he,
drone.
oh no, welcome to her world.
Oh god.
Like if this wasn't the case, I think it would have been possible for
But
AAA.
Ginny still takes out Taki J.
One enemy
Woo!
remaining.
All right, Ginny takes out Crow. Ginny with the
Oh
Quadra.
my goodness.
Wow.
You can't find the spike. Wow,
Clutch genes of Ginny has been activated for sure.
definitely. So the moment Laz activated Viper's Pit, I was like, all right, it's done for. But Jenny's
was very-
Jenny's Spidey senses. She got 1 kill through Viper's Pit without even having any information or vision. She literally just pre-fired or shot at a place where a lot of the players like to camp, which is elbow, like the corner of
Yeah,
elbow, and she
sure.
got a kill. So like that made the fight into a 3v2, and that just gave them the go sign to just go into the pit and just literally just get trade kills.
And now, as you can see, her ult is ready, so she can make another set of plays here too. Right, Jupiter this time going for that bull rush.
They play again,
Yeah.
and they're caught. They're caught. All of them were caught. Oh, that should have been a double kill.
Yeah.
Come on.
1-for-1 trade. And they're setting up the spike now.
All right, they do have control
Spike
over the
planted.
screen room, so AAA.
All right, this time it's Acidics who's taking the flank route. See whether what Acidics can do with that.
All right, Jupiter. They're basically stuck in the site. This is something that you don't want happening. Here we go. The rush in will be coming through.
Player
And
standing.
3 down from Jupiter. Great play from
Oh,
AAA
God.
and PTC with the triple.
I'm telling you. I say this every time we play split and an A plant goes down. You need to take control of the screen room. Like, if you don't take control of the screen room, at least take control of A main and their A ramps. Because if you give out both of those sides, like left and right, but you're just asking for a great sandwich. Like, and you're gonna be the filling in the middle.
Well,
Yeah.
they just become a filling in the middle right there. So.
Exactly. Like, even if you get a great plant down, like an early plant with, 1 or no members lost during the plant or during the takeover, the retake is going to be scary, especially at A side of split, with so many openings and so many ways for the defenders to retake over that site.
Yeah, and toxin screen activated. But this time there are split 2-on-2 right now. Take checking the middle. See if there's any lurkers around.
Yep. Jupiter's gonna take it slow. They want to get picks, and AAA, they definitely know they don't want to just do a mid fight. They don't want to do a 1v1 fight just to risk, you know, possibly getting a kill, where you can possibly also get killed. So, you know, they're gonna play safe, they're gonna back off, and the retake has actually been working out for them pretty well comparatively to the other matches, so they're gonna stick with that.
Close.
So he's not looking at the ropes because usually they jump down instead of taking the ropes. This, and they still get the
Bars
kill.
with that crazy headshot right there. All right, and now toxin screen activated once again.
All right, Jupe, look at last. Look, they give all the information to AAA that saying that, all right, we're working A, we're working A, we're working
30
A.
seconds
and
left.
They do a quick rotation through vents to B, and B is basically empty.
Yep, and Bars takes out Conga Red as well.
Here we go.
5v3. Oh, everything just looks too good for Jupiter right now.
All right, the plant comes through. One fly.
Spike planted.
Gets a pick off onto Crow. And Rita right now having control of mid/B heavens, this is going to be critical because even if... Oh, he's going to check though. He's going to check. See, this is how careful they are. But they're not going to check mid. So now he's going to get a double. Okay, Taki J is going to get one kill, and he gives out the information that they're going to go, they're running away for a save.
Yep. They have no other option but to save here.
A 4v2 with very low HP Cypher is not going to work out. But look at this. Rada is going for the hunt. He knows.
Jet
this.
just smashed.
Oh, but Jenny is going to take out Bars.
Denies Bars,
Player standing.
but last gets the return kill.
All right, Wannafly is still able to save his gun with only 33 HP.
Yep.
But it's 11-7, so AAA was coming back, right, for a couple rounds, for 3 rounds rather. And finally, Jupiter kind of figures out, like, they kind of shake things up at A and B and mid. And they kind of confuse AAA, and they do one-to-one trades. And like I said before, as a defender, if it's a one-to-one trade, you're losing. Like if it's a 1-to-2 trade and you're getting the 2 kills, then you're winning. But when you're at an even number as defenders, you're always on the back foot. So,
All right, finally PTC with his operator now. Let's see whether he can make plays with it.
very all right, he misses the first shot.
Cover.
No.
Repositioning accordingly. Jupiter still spread out very thin.
Yeah.
Try to look for potential opportunities.
Look at how far Bars came in. He's in the mail room already.
Yeah.
By himself. Like he's behind enemy lines, literally by himself. We'll see if he'll be able to cut off any people rotating. And they didn't take the spike yet.
Nope.
They're going to spend all the time that they have, 50 seconds.
Yeah, they still have plenty of time. Crow is now going to pick up the spike. And he's actually heading towards B while activating the toxin screen. As well as Rainus Wolf.
Yeah, right now Jupiter is
30 seconds left.
A right now with the toxic screen, like you mentioned, and Reyna's all onto the A site with Clear.
But AAA didn't buy it.
Oh yeah,
They
they
didn't
did
buy
it.
it.
And Bars gets picked off, and AAA, it's going to pay off if they're patient enough, and they have been patient.
And PTC gets rid of the Viper as well. Wow.
10 seconds
4v1
left.
now. Take has no option but to save here.
Yep.
Wow. Great read coming out from AAA. They didn't bite it, but bite the bait right there coming out from that toxin screen.
Exactly, and AAA is once again coming back from 11-7 to 11-8. And if you see the economy of Jupiter, they're kind of lacking. Like, they can buy, but it's like Bars can't buy, and everybody else can buy. So, like, Bars is just going to Spectre full buy it with hoping that he's able to pick up a Spectre or not a Spectre, a Phantom or a Vandal with any of his teammates getting a kill.
Yeah, I think Laz purchased the Vandal for him.
Oh yeah, yeah, he changed to a Judge. Look at this, look at this. Oh my goodness.
PTC.
Oh my goodness.
Better be careful, PTC.
Cage trick. My camera is destroyed.
All right, he
Comes
knows.
the showstopper.
Oh, but he's still,
PTC
he
takes
gets no
out
kill.
Take.
Duck.
Rita
Ooh.
gets Wanna in return. They're just trading kills after kills, but it's in favor of Jupiter thus far.
Welcome to my
Oh, and even the ult. It's a 3v2.
One enemy remaining.
Okay,
Yeah.
cancel that.
Spike
3v1.
planted.
Flash turnaround was a little bit too late. Is Ginny gonna go for this? It's a 2v1 with Viper's Pit activated.
Yeah, but it's 11-8. Like, she doesn't have
One
any other
enemy
option.
remaining.
Oh my goodness. She's low though.
Yeah, but she can't afford to sack this round, I think.
But Laz has
The chances are so low,
the
though.
judge.
Yep.
Blinding.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Laz with that blind shot. Gets the triple. And showing why Viper is essential
point.
in this
Look at him.
composition.
Yeah, exactly. 18, 9, and 3 right now. Match point for Jupiter. AAA, they put up a fight in the first half, even in the second half. Look at how close it is. It's on the second half score, it's 4-4.
Yeah.
Right? Like, and even on the first half, it was 4-4 until the 9th round, where Jupiter just started to just get rounds after rounds. But holy moly, this is a close match.
Well, it's still not over yet. PTC with that off. Can he make another play? He needs to make lots of plays.
Okay,
Hey,
there
there
we
you
go.
go. That's the first. That's the first.
Yep. An aggressive operator with the successful kill. Let's hope that AAA can lead this into a victory instead of giving them this map. Okay, wanna fly? They got their groove on.
Alright, they're going for A now. Toxin screen activated.
Yeah, it's a 3v5, so they're outnumbered. They want to get the plant down and wait for the retake and possibly, you know, get a great trade, like one for two trades or something like that.
Where is everyone
Well,
hiding?
Wanna has
Spike
neural
planted.
theft ready. Like,
Yes, he does.
what's up, boys?
I know where you are.
Yeah.
But look at this. Look at this play coming out.
One
Whoa.
player remaining.
Ooh, double
Laz.
kill coming out from Laz. Laz really popping off this game.
But they know that she was at screen room, and it's either screen room or heavens. Yep, exactly. And
There we go.
PTC was covering one of the two,
Spike defused.
and he picks up that last kill. 12-9.
Well, another must-win game for AAA.
All right. Well, AAA, I think is supposed to have this round in the bag
That
because
goes there.
it's a save round for
Yeah, it's an eco
Jupiter.
round.
So it's probably gonna become a
goes
12-10
here.
unless some crazy upset happens. So they're
this
going in
that
with
goes
the
there.
thought of this round becoming a fairly easy round that will put them on a 12-10 round score. But this early quick rush. Okay.
All right, 2 for 1.
Yeah, the 2-for-1 trade
Favor
is
of
not great.
AAA.
Oh my
But-
goodness!
Wow, that snake bite.
Yeah, the
followed
snake
by
bite debuff.
Sova.
Spike planted.
All right, 3v3 now. Spike has been planting.
Jupiter, they want to win this round no matter what. Like, it would be the best case scenario because it is their save round, but another snake bite goes down and takes some damage.
All right, Conga Red.
One player remaining.
Ooh, but
Yep.
that is it.
ETC and Jenny finishing up the rest.
All right. Well,
That was a close one, though.
it was a close one,
Considering
but
it was a eco round coming out from Jupiter.
it was well played on the side of Jupiter. But now they can't give up any more rounds because
No.
if you see, it's AAA that has the back-to-back round, which means if Jupiter loses this round, which is going to make it 12-11, then it's most likely Jupiter saving the last round and going to an overtime. So Jupiter, it's do or die on this round.
Yeah. They really need to close it out
Yeah.
here.
And it seems like they're going to do another A-Rush, possibly?
Well, I mean,
Ooh.
as you can see, 4 members of Jupiter have their ult ready, so why not? especially that Viper's Pit is so
But
essential.
Waterfly is
Please
actually
trigger.
allowing them to come in. And they should know, like you said, they have 4 alts ready, so this is not a great start for AAA, even though it's going to be a 5v5 retake. But yeah, with the Viper's Pit being buffed now, all the teammates can be inside or out and not take any damage.
Spike planted.
Look at this.
300 Fury.
He does land one to Ginny.
Yeah.
Look at this. If no kills come through, if no information comes out, oh Rita, to your left, to your right.
All right, here comes the
All
flank.
right, so look at this.
They're all set up.
They got the screen room in control. They got the
But
nade,
Rita, the kill. Ooh, 1v1 trade.
but enough damage done. The retake will come through, but
Last takes out Conga
Player
Red.
standing.
And Laz
oh
and
my
Bars
goodness, I'm telling you.
cleans up PPC and Acidics. And there we go. Bars
Attackers win.
clean up Genie as well.
Yeah, that was a close one, 13-10. But what I want to mention is that I think the misplay came through when Wannafly allowed all 5 members of Jupiter to literally just get into A for free, because he should have checked that, like you mentioned, they have 4 ults ready, and one of them being Viper's Pit.
Yeah.
If all 5 members are alive and they're in or around Viper's Pit, it gives them so much of an upper hand going
And-
up against a retake.
Yeah, and as you can see on the screen,
Yeah.
23, 11, and 4 coming out from Laz's Viper. It seems like the oppositions have no answer against that Viper at
Yeah.
this moment. And I think that's mostly because they haven't faced against the Viper like such caliber coming out from Laz.
Yeah, exactly, and that just proves that Jupiter, absolutely Jupiter, have been practicing with the Viper. Obviously, they've played the Viper in other tournaments as well, but you know, as they play it back to back and gain more experience, the way that you place the toxin screen, the way that you place the snake bites, like it's going to be cleaner and cleaner, and you're gonna learn, like, you know, like physically and like mentally, when to put it, where to put it, like the timing of it. Like when you hear the footsteps, they're about here, so they're gonna put it down there, and that's gonna debuff them, and then you can shoot them. Like everything literally just comes together, and you can see how well or how good the Viper can be in a team play game.
Definitely, and
Yeah.
also as aforementioned at the beginning of the broadcast, some of their domestic competitors
Yeah.
utilize Viper frequently post 1.07.
Yeah.
So they have faced it. They know the strengths and weaknesses. So they game planned it according to that strength and try to conceal those weaknesses throughout the other agents. And they're just executing almost near perfectly.
Yeah, exactly. And you know, if you saw the match just now and the first match, and I mentioned this after the first match against No Mercy with Jupiter, but it just feels like Laz feels a lot more comfortable. Like people have this perspective of Viper being like a semi-sentinel, like always being on the defensive. Like you have the CC, you're able to delay the rush, you're able to kind of take over and clear and erase corners with the skills. Yeah, that's definitely viable. But if you saw Laz play from Absolute Jupiter, like it's so much, it feels like it's so much more viable on the attacking side compared to the defensive, because I'm going to be honest, Laz plays the attacking Viper much better and much cleaner compared to when he's playing on the defensive, because like when you're attacking, right, you're with like 2 or 3 or all of your teammates, and whatever you do, your teammates can kind of follow through and fill in the empty spots. Whereas when you're defending like A site by yourself or with the Cypher or with the Sova, you only have one other player. And if the opponent rushes in as a 5-man, like yeah, you can snakebite and delay it, but unless the rest of your team comes for the retake or for backup like right away, you're still gonna be outnumbered as a Viper and a Sova. And I don't think Laz is still like keen on the way to play Viper when like a rush comes through, but he's so much better when his teammates are around him on the attacking side.
And I think also Absolute Jupiter as a team,
Yeah.
they know how to play the mind games
Yeah.
with that Toxin screen. Like that sheer distance that Toxin screen possesses just already gives a lot of fear and unpredictability to the defender's side. And Absolute Jupiter just capitalized with that, and they were able to secure that first game, or first map. So we'll see whether it's going to be another 2-0 here today. I think that's going to be 3 consecutive 2-0s.
Yeah, that is. Wait. Oh yeah, that is gonna be a 3. It just the first match felt like a 2-1 because it was so long, but.
Or it
Yeah.
felt like a best of 5, right?
Best of 5. Why not best of 7?
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. Like, to be honest, with just the first matchup with AAA and Jupiter, I don't know if Jupiter is gonna for sure take the win on Haven, like make it a clean 2-0. Like, it's good for them if they do. But with the first match, like same thing with No Mercy and Jupiter. Like, it took Jupiter a long time to win. Like, they ended up winning, yes.
Yeah.
But it wasn't like, a game where you see Vision Strikers literally dominate 2 games back to back and it's a clean 2-0, right? Like Jupiter, even against No Mercy the first round, it was like 13-9 or 13-10 on the first match, and like the second match, as you guys all know, 38 rounds played overtime. So, and even in this round, it was 13-10. So it's not a clean win. It's not like a super dominating win. So I think when the map changes into Haven, it might be a little bit different because, like I said, even though they went up against No Mercy and Haven, like they went into so many overtimes, it might happen with AAA if they come out strong. And like we always mention, Split is one of the least played maps in competitive Valorant. So AAA, maybe they're more confident in Haven.
And also, it really depends on the mentality of AAA too, because they're already out from this tournament because they already have -3 points in terms of the maps. So even if they win this series 2-1, they will still be down in terms of the map differential. So are they going to be more of a
Wait, isn't it map differential and then round?
Yeah.
Yeah, but because Jupiter and No Mercy played the overtime and it was only a 2-round difference with the win, isn't it possible?
Yeah, but that score comes in first. But the other games
Oh,
already
so they
ended
had-
up with 2-0.
They had to have no, but if they win back to back, like they win set 2 and set 3.
Yeah, but
they're
then so then 3 teams are all 1-1.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
Jupiter will be +1 in terms of map difference.
Oh, okay.
No Mercy will be even.
Yeah.
And then AAA will be -1. So they're already out.
Okay. Good calculations. But this is set number 2 right now. And like Double D mentioned, we'll see if AAA will still give it their all and, try their best to worsen or dirty up the scoreboard for Jupiter or show us an enjoyable game of set 2.
Yeah. Well, it really depends, I guess.
Yeah.
If they had something that they had in mind to experiment,
Yeah.
maybe this is the time to pull it out and see whether it's a viable option or not. Or because they want to clean up their reputation
Yeah.
because of their disappointing performance throughout the first 3 maps, they can go an all out and see how much of a fight they can put up against Absolute Jupiter, or even take a victory over them.
All right, well, we'll have to see what happens here. We'll be going into our set number 2, map number 2 in Haven as soon as the players are ready. And like I said, I still want to see AAA give it all. And, even though you're out, you don't want to go out 0-2, right? Like, you want to, at least take a set away from possibly the best team in your respective group, which is Group A, right? Like, if Jupiter wins, it's going to be a 2-0, but still, you want to take a round away. It's kind of like No Mercy, like their second, or quote-unquote, possibly the second place team in Korea, but they have taken a round from Vision Strikers, which, the fact that you took a round from Vision Strikers, takes you a long way. Like, same goes for AAA. Like, they took away a round from Vision Striker during ePulse, so that already brought them up and brought a lot of people to, expect them to do well here. So if they just, get beaten 2-0, that takes away from their reputation. So we'll see.
Yeah, you never want to go out of a tournament as an 0-2 and 0-4 in map scores. So you're definitely right. And this time, once again, pulling that Viper out. Seems like Absolute Jupiter just incorporated Viper into almost all of their maps. I mean, although we haven't seen them play on Bind and Ascent, but I think they have probably brought game plans to make Viper viable in those maps too. All right, once again, now they're taking over the C site.
Spike
Here we
planted.
go. They're gonna.
AAA going for that retake. Sova at the white flank position gets taken out by Bars. Bars with that great awareness as well as that great aim.
But the thing is, Bars, he took out the flank, so he's like, all right, no more flanks. But look at Congarad. He's being the secondary flank, and
But Bars takes
oh
out
my-
Conga Red too.
Oh my God, no flanks ever.
Nope.
One enemy remaining.
They just
Yeah.
completely anticipated, and then Bars just isn't missing.
Yeah.
Or his bullets have magnetic fields, and it somehow just like clings on to the opposition's
He's Angelina
bodies.
Jolie from Wanted.
Damn.
He can curve his bullets
Oh, that's
into the head.
That's insane.
Because yeah, Bars right now in round number 1, you can see like 2-0. But those two, that 2 kills that Bars brought out for his team was the 2 flankers. So that is huge for that huge contribution for that round number 1 win. And let's see, look at this, everybody on Jupiter 4 spot.
Yeah, I mean, it's common these days to see those anti-eco rounds, and then usually teams capitalize on it. So
We'll see.
we'll see how AAA responds to it, and Rita gets rid of acidics.
Ooh, a headshot lands.
Yeah. Bars.
Come on. Congarad is low. He's gonna pull back.
Yeah. 5 members of Jupiter still standing, and now they're looking to take C once again.
But look at this. They have a camera at A long. They have 1 mid push, so it's like they know they're at C main.
But
They
do
know.
you-
Look at this. They have B and A empty.
Yep, and now they're
my goodness.
rotating. Can PTC make a play?
Oh my
Nope.
goodness.
The answer was no.
Predicted. Well, at least it's not A. They can fast rotate to B.
Yep. And Take
Oh,
gets
just
the shot
30
off.
seconds
Another
left.
blind shot.
Spike planted.
Like
go.
that's been planting.
And as the plant goes down, you see exactly how they're positioning themselves.
One
Jupiter.
player standing.
Ooh, he gets a gun. I think he's gonna go for the save where he should be. Yeah, there we go. He's going for the save.
Yeah,
But like
he
I
has
said,
to.
they have the B main, the B window, and even the C garage double doors taken care of, which is literally gonna make it almost impossible. Even if AAA had like 1 or 2 more players alive, like it's gonna be almost impossible to defuse that bomb. So, you know, Wannafly obviously being alone, picking up the Vandal is going to save that Vandal. And Bars does not want him to take that Vandal away, so he's trying to look for him, but
Can you find him on time?
not looking. Oh, wait. He knows.
Oh,
he
and
does
Bars
take it away.
wanna fly. You know Bars is on fire today.
Yes.
Why would you pick a fight, a 1v1
Ah.
fight against Bars? 4-0-0.
Yep. He's not even going for the assist. He's just gonna take all the kills for himself.
Man,
Alright.
I don't need no assist right there.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna stack up. What, like, I think he can even go for 90 kills combined.
Oh, like total?
Yeah. 'Cause he already stacked up 60.
Yeah.
And probably stacked up another 15 to 20
Yeah.
in the last map. So
Oh my god. All right, PTC playing it aggressive.
it really has to pay off. But
yeah. But on the other hand,
Rita took out acidics.
Oh gosh. Oh, Rita does
But
get picked
Conga
off
Red
though.
gets rid of Rita as a response.
So this 1-to-1 trade is not looking bad, but look at this. Oh gosh. Cypher's alone at A. Cypher's alone at A, you guys.
And
Oh
Taka
my
takes out Wanna
goodness.
Fly. They know they're heading to A,
All right.
but it's 3v4. Oh, Ginny
Oh, wait.
takes out the
She was
Bars.
vulnerable and she was still able to take out Bars. All right.
Alright, it's 2v3. Viper with her Q activated.
And a snake bite. And he's taking some damage.
Take.
Oh.
One player remaining.
Oh, PTC 1v1.
Revealing area.
Can you deliver? But no,
Oh,
Crow in the end headshots PTC.
Yeah. Smoke prediction shots coming through, and it's a 3-0. And look at the economy of AAA. They have to save.
They're broke as hell.
Yeah,
That's
they
all
are.
I can see.
They are. I feel bad for them.
Well, I mean, it's not looking too nice for Jupiter because they have been losing members here and there as well, but
Anyone have funds?
at least they have a full buy. So,
They have the heavy shields.
and then the previous round, like PTC like made some plays, but losing acidics from the start was just so painful. And this time, Conga Red falls to Barth. This guy is on like not just on fire, he's on flame, double flames today. Like, wow.
And I understand why Congress pushed out. Like, it's a safe round. He wanted to at least try to pick up a one tap possibly. So like, yeah, it's a safe round. Like, if it was a gun round, you push out and you literally do nothing and die. That's a big no-no. But it's a save round, so he was trying to change things up. And he had the sheriff, so he wanted to try to get a one tap. Unfortunately, Bars was there to take him out. So I don't want to blame Congrats too much, but now AAA, they have to group up. Like, even though it may be an A plan, which is not, like, they have to just stick together as a group.
But they're falling like flies right now. At least PTC takes out Bars, but that's not enough.
Oh,
Acidics takes out Rita too, but yep. 4-0 in favor of Jupiter.
Yep. 4-0. They get the plant down, which it'll give them 3 extra creds per player, which is 1,500. So they're stacking up on the econ right now. Look at them. Like, they can lose this round, they will still be able to buy full buy next round as well. Whereas AAA, they're squeezing. They're literally taking loans from Valorant right now. Like they're squeezing out. It's like, I have this much. Can I get this much extra? Like, I'll pay some interest like later on. And look at PTC pulling out the operator. If they lose this round, it's like they're done for like at least the next 2 rounds.
They may be even done for the game, but
Yeah,
Rita takes out PTC immediately with that Blade Storm.
Ah, gosh.
Fly gets the return
Great
kill.
bait.
And you get another one.
He's so low, so he's gonna pull back a little bit.
Alright, last.
They get the rotations from Jupiter.
Yeah, they're going back to C.
Yeah.
They saw more than enough members hanging around side A, so they're making that fast rotation. And also, once again, tossing screen available at side C, so the
look at
retake
Jupiter.
is not as easy as usual.
Look at AAA. They know. It's like, all right, well, they did a skirmish at A. Now they're gonna go all into C.
But Take immediately taking out WannaFly.
When's the plan going down?
Alright,
Conga
Conga Red takes out the Viper. Conga Red takes out 2. Alright, it's 1v2. But that one is Bars.
Don't get curious. Don't peek. Don't peek. Yeah.
30 seconds left.
All right. Better positions. Yeah, this is definitely a better.
Oh, and
There
Conga
we
Red
go.
gets the triple. Finally, it puts an end to
There's
Bars'
0.
spree,
Yeah.
killing spree.
And there's 0 win rounds.
Yep.
Finally, a little breathing air. However, so many wins back to back for Jupiter that they are still able to fall by. So we'll see if Jupiter is able to come back, because if the momentum shifts towards AAA, like, they're one of the teams where, just because they're losing like 0-4, 0-5, or 0-6, like, they don't give up.
No,
Like,
absolutely not.
You have seen them play against Vision Strikers in E-Pulse, and like, they were getting dominated early, and they were still able to come back and take a round away from Vision Strikers. So like, they're one of those like strong-minded players. So we'll see if they're still able to come back from this.
Alright. This time, they're going for the A short push. And AAA is more than ready and covering all the angles near A short. Let's see whether
found my
Jupiter
wire.
can surprise them with that detour.
Yep, they found his wire. They're stacking A long.
Alright, PTC is covering that angle.
Begins.
Oh no, they're stacking A long. This is great. This is a great strat to take over a site. However, look at this. Look at the Cypher. The flank. Oh, but Crow
God.
takes him out.
Rita, just everyone from Jupiter just they're just like
Spike planted.
fragging like godlike. So insane.
Yep. And another Viper's Pit with the snake bite. Just gonna push them back. AAA, they want to save. And like I said, if they don't win this round, because they won the previous round, they were able to buy this round. But if they lose, it becomes like a round where you got a taste of sweetness, like just for a moment, and you lose it again. Like you're back to bitterness. And if they all die here, they have to save another round, like a full save, which is not gonna be great. So even though it's 3v5, and like sometimes like if you have great shots, like 3v5 is doable. But
Oh, Take
gonna save it.
anticipated and gets rid of Acidic. Wow. Great awareness from Take.
oh my god, she's gonna go in. Oh my god!
Gets rid of Ginny too. What? Well, at least Congared takes down Take, but
Yeah, so
that
now
was brutal.
look at this. Jenny only has 2k creds. Congaret still has the gun, but still, like everybody else, like I said, they needed to save those 3 guns in order for them to at least have a 4-man buy. But now we only have a 2-man. We have a 3-man buy with Wannafly having the light shield and Jenny just having
Frenzy, right?
a frenzy, and this is not looking great.
Well, at least it's a breach, right? So at least the breach can support with the skill. So
But look at this great change coming through. C long push out. They're gonna rotate all the way to A here. They know. Ooh, nice placement.
yeah, it's Cypher and Jet both securing that side A since from a couple of rounds ago, and finally it's paying off. All right, Hunter's Fury coming out. Crow taking down Wannafly.
Jupiter want to take it easy. They don't want to just rush it in. They
Right.
want to clear the backsides, and he
False trade.
So
3v2.
Yeah.
3v2 in favor of AAA, thanks to Acidic's Hunter's Fury.
Jupiter has to take it slow. You don't want to just make hasty moves. Look at the positioning. They have all sides covered. Like, if they rotate back out, we have the Omen waiting for them.
Yeah, Jupiter's completely pincered right now. There's nothing that they can do about it. Otherwise, for the individuals to make
30
plays
seconds left.
by themselves.
All right, we have one heaven, one short. Oh, they got caught. They know someone's here. They know someone's here.
PTC versus Take,
Oh,
and
gets
PTC
that shot.
gets the better end of it. But Last gets the return kill. But it was Acidics in the end. Takes down Last.
All right.
Secures the second round point for AAA.
Look at how rich Jupiter is, though. They don't have to worry about this round. They don't have to worry about next round. So like,
No, I think they really need to start worrying about next round if they lose out this one.
Oh yeah, no, but I'm talking about in sense of like economy. Like we have Rita and Laz still having enough money to buy for a teammate next round, even if they lose. But obviously, yeah, you don't want to lose any rounds. But like right now, you can see Ginny pulling out the Bulldog, but because she still is lacking creds.
Yeah, and Conga Red
Oh
gets
my
2.
goodness, 3!
Wow.
Oh, PTC was from the backup.
But still, ooh, Bars getting the kill onto PTC. Alright, still 3v2 in favor of AAA.
This is not gonna be a fake. He's actually gonna go to A.
Well, Omen was
Last
low,
player
so.
standing.
Yeah.
But Ginny takes down the Last, so Spike carrier down. I think it's a save for sure.
Yeah. The aftershock, like it's like what there are a couple of skills where if you die to it, like you feel like crap, and aftershock from Breach is one of them because it takes so long. It's like
Yeah.
it's like get out of my way, and if you're still there, you're gonna die.
Yeah.
And Laz had no other choice, to be honest. Like he was stuck there. Like so, if he peeked, you die. Like if you try to run away, you die. If you stay, you die by the aftershock. So it's like yes, Laz had no choice, but still it feels bad when you die to it.
Yep, feels bad, man,
Yeah,
indeed.
it definitely
30
is.
seconds left.
Bar's trying to save his gun. He's slow, so he doesn't want to try to pick off one and like take a gun away. Like when you're at full health and you're saving, like you would still kind of take like a risk to try to not try to win the round, but try to drop a gun from the opponent. But right now he's so low, so he's just gonna
10
play
seconds
like
left.
super safe.
Yeah, and AAA not overextending as well. 'Cause they can't afford to do so. And this one will go to AAA.
All right.
It's great play coming out from PTC and Conga Red right there. So
Exactly. And look at AAA. They have 4 ults ready. So now, like, if they utilize this, the 4 ults that they have right now, like, I think this round
goes here.
could be secure. Like, as long as they wait for Jinny's ult, as well as if one of like picks up a kill, or if one of the teammates picks up a
this
kill,
is
he
a
can,
nice
the Cypher can use the ult to get the information. So like, as long as they don't overextend and just get picked off, I think this round could also be in the hands of AAA.
yep, they just have to make sure they don't get caught out by Sova Soul coming out from the side of Jupiter.
All right, Rita. He had to delete the recon bolt, so he doesn't know Congrad has already pushed out this far. So he's
Yeah.
gonna wait. But if Rita decides to get curious and peek,
It's a
he
double
does
peek.
have backup though. He
Yeah.
does have backup, but still, boom, boom!
Wow, double kill by Conga Red.
Oh my
and-
gosh, that's still good enough.
Well, the op is still alive.
Yeah. But I gotta say, that's still good enough. Oh, they're going for it. They're going for it.
Yeah, here comes the toxic screen.
Ugh.
Bars with that. And here comes the Viper's
Off
Pit
your
now.
feet. They're dazed right
All right,
now.
PTC, it's time for you to
Player
shine.
remaining.
Takes down the Viper. Viper's Pit
behind you.
deactivated.
Behind you.
Bars.
Player
Oh
with
my
two.
goodness.
Oh, and Wanna Fly. Wow, that was intense.
Yeah,
right
Wannafly
there.
comes in for the save. They both, well, like, Jinny and PTC, they both thought that they were all in because of the Viper's Pit, and they caught the other 2 members of Jupiter in sight.
here.
So they thought that Bars was also in sight, but he decided to pull back and then to go retake the site, and that caught them off guard. He was able to pick up a double kill, but like you guys saw, Wannafly came in for the save from C Garage.
Yeah, and also, I thought the tides were turning around in Jupiter's favor because Viper's ult wasn't ready initially, but through those skirmishes, he was able to get that ult down. But once again,
AAA.
great pick. 3 members off.
They
by
started
AAA.
off 0-4, and now it's 4-5.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, what a comeback!
Well,
My camera
still
is
far from over, so
Oh, destroyed. Cage triggered.
we'll see about the comeback. But they're definitely performing to their usual levels now.
All right, well, 2 members of Jupiter, 2v5, so obviously they're gonna try to save.
I mean, they can go for a sneak plant, but already members of AAA covering the appropriate angles. So
Yeah, you can see this big line that they're forming.
Yeah.
With the 5 members, they're literally just
Manhunting.
surrounding. Yeah, it's like nope, you're not gonna have
Toxins going up.
the room to breathe, the room to rotate. We have every single place covered.
30 seconds left.
Oh, but are they actually trying though? I think they are.
yeah, they might even brute
Oh
force
my
it. And
goodness!
Crow gets the headshot onto Conga Red. They're brute forcing it,
They are gonna go for the plant like you mentioned,
and
but
there's Sova with the
acidic,
recon bolt.
acidic, the double kill, the double kill.
Acidics
10 seconds left.
They do get the plant down though.
and Acidics
Yeah.
in the end
Wall shot.
cleans up.
All right, well,
Thanks.
I think Jupiter should have saved it, but I think also, if I were Jupiters, right, like the reason they went for this is because they knew it's a 5v2, and Crow only had a ghost. So if they came hunting, it's most likely they're gonna lose their gun anyways.
Exactly.
So why not just go for a plan and make a little money, even though we die, right? It's like 14. But it's 5-5 now. It's tied up.
All right, let's see how this round's going to unfold because this is a crucial round for both sides.
Exactly, and right now Jupiter, they've been losing round after round, so now they have to kind of come back like AAA did, because AAA is coming back from a 4-0 loss here. making it even.
All right. Rita testing the waters. Looking through the mid side. Acidics is waiting though.
All right, garage. Ooh. They're gonna try for B. They're gonna try for B, but this time Ginny is here. They didn't leave it open. Oh,
No,
he's
they
caught.
didn't. Let's
He's
see.
caught though. Flashbang though.
All right, Crow
took
took out Acidics at the in front of the garage right there.
Spike planted.
All right, does AAA have what it takes to get an upper hand?
All right, and Conga Red making a white flank. But it got
Oh my
immediately
God.
spotted, but despite the getting spotted, takes down Rita
Oh
and
my.
takes down Laz as well.
He's low. There we go.
And Take puts an end to Conga Red's spree right there.
They're gonna ping
Take
it.
takes
They're
out
gonna ping
Ginny as
it.
well.
One player
Oh.
remaining.
Wow, 1v1.
Nice.
And wow, this is great fragging from the side of Jupiter.
Yeah.
Last
That was
round
just
in the
amazing.
hash.
Last round in the half, like you heard. But, you know, I'm glad that Jupiter finally realizes that when you plan, you have to get out. Like, because in the first match when they were playing against No Mercy, they planted in B and they stayed in B. And that's not how you defend the B side after or post plant at B. You have to get out, take control of the mid window and the garage double doors. And they've been doing that ever since that the post B plant hasn't been working out in match number 1. And now when they get a plant down in B, they're able to secure the win.
Yep, and this time
Get out of my way.
Conga Red once again anticipating in an aggressive position. And
What's this?
This is
Rita popped the ult. See whether Conga Red
Oh.
at least go for a 1-for-1 trade.
Begins.
That could have been even worse.
yeah, it could have been worse, but this is like a semi-vicious treasure. Oh my goodness, Jupiter.
Take. This is all 5 members from Jupiter. They're just landing shot after shots.
No plans coming in yet.
One player
Oh, Take with the quadra. Is Take gonna get the ace? That's the big question.
This is when Reyna really gets scary. When she starts picking up
Spike
frags
planted.
and she has her ult activated, she needs to reload. There's only 4. Yeah, there we go. But anyways, yeah, when the Reyna pops her ult and she starts fragging, that is when she becomes scary.
What do you do?
And what I
Or
wanted to
Wanna
like you know, AAA is not gonna get this.
Oh, Wanna Fly actually denies that ace from Take.
Oh!
Where is
Wait.
everyone
Okay.
hide?
Oh
Oh my
goodness!
god, Wanna Fly with that neural theft finds where
He
Bars
does it.
was, and
He ties it up 6-6.
Wow. not only it ties up, but it's going to give a significant amount of moral boost to the teammates too. Like
Definitely.
1v3 situation with like opposition's members just
Switching
fragging like
sides.
gods left and right, and yet you take down 1v3 scenario. Wow.
Oh my goodness. But anyways, what I wanted to point out is that when AAA was on defense, okay, let's see this triple kill.
It
So he
takes-
was at 70 HP
Standing.
Where
the whole
is
time.
everyone hiding?
Yeah, that neural theft use was absolutely clutch.
Yeah. It took away the attention. Because he throws the hat and like it like buzzes when it's being used. And you saw Jupiter, I think it was Bars, that was looking at it. It's like, alright, they used a neural theft from this area, so he must be around there. And as he was looking the other way, Wanna-Fly went around and he was able to, you know, take him off guard.
Yep. Definitely. And PTC takes down Rita.
Okay.
Wanna Fly, Take J. This is the AAA that we've seen from the past.
But they were playing 3-man.
Wow,
Oh my-
Wanna Fly take down Laz. And PTC with that dash just immediately gets out of the harm's way and then takes out another member of Jupiter.
Alright,
Spike
I'm gonna say
planted.
it. Jupiter in this round was outplayed because they played a 3-man A
Yep.
and they were still unable to, you know, defend it off. They took one guy down, but 3 for 1, like, come on, this is competitive.
Well, I mean, and also that this is why one of the is the one map where the attackers are somewhat favored
Yeah.
over defenders because there are 3 sites that the defenders have to worry about. So you can get spread thin. So you know, even you have 3 members, like when you go for a 5v3 and you land your shots, then the 3 won't be able to out sustain the 5. So.
Exactly, but
Yep.
still, like, because it's a 3-sided map, when you take the risk of, you know, defending A site where it's usually 2-man defensive, right?
Sure.
On the defensive side, but they +1'd it, and they still was only able to take down 1 guy. So 1 for 3 like 2 for 3 because it's a 5v3. Like
Yeah,
that
sure.
would have been decent, but
Yeah, for sure.
like that was definitely a bad trade on the side of Jupiter for round number 1.
All right, another anti-eco round coming out from AAA. And let's see whether they can capitalize onto this lead now and make it to 8-6. And then the real game begins from round 15.
Yep.
Right, Take spotted PTC.
Gonna play it carefully. All right, Crow spots. I think 2 or 3 of them
All right, this time,
as he jump peaks.
as you can see, the tossing screen is located at an unusual spot. It's at the mid instead of the C or A sites. All right, AAA, all
AAA.
gathering towards C site. And probably go for a bull rush, I guess, anytime soon.
All right, here we go. They're getting ready.
Yep.
Viper was caught.
All right, that shock dart barely misses.
Laz is
All right,
able
they're
to-
getting ready.
Oh my
Dart covers out. Wanna takes out Bars immediately.
One
Oh!
player remaining.
Wow,
Look
4
at
kills
this.
immediately.
AAA.
Yeah, great shots
Spike
coming out from
planted.
AAA. Yep, and then they'll enhance their lead to 8-6.
There.
Unless Take shows a miraculous performance.
Nope.
Yep,
Not gonna happen.
rather
8
it's
to 6.
flawless round coming from AAA.
All right, so AAA, it feels like they're starting to figure it out, especially when they change to the attacking side. Because if you see the scoreboard, at the early games, Jupiter had the upper hand, but ever since the second half of the first half, like, you know what I mean, like the end of the first half,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they started
I
to
get
get win, like, you know, back-to-back wins, and they were able to continue that momentum,
Stay safe.
even if they switch sides and they win 2 rounds in a row. And this round is potentially the quote-unquote real round where everybody is almost full bot.
Yep.
We'll see if AAA is able to bring a round win on this round.
And if AAA managed to eke out a win here, then
Flight.
they would have a really good shot at taking the entire map.
Yeah, possibly.
All right, AAA now rotating towards A.
Here we go.
Crow and Take. Take's there. And Take takes out PTC. Oh, great play by
got
Take.
flash!
Yeah, and Crow takes 2
Revealing area.
until
One
Fly
player
takes out the
standing.
arena. But Rita gets rid of Fly. It's 4v1 situation. Wow.
Nice play. This time around, if you notice, Jupiter decided to play 3-man A, where we had 1 man pushed up, and we had 1 long and 1 sewers, and they, you know, AAA fell right into their traps where they decided to go A, and they got traded back-to-back, and it was a clean win for Jupiter.
Yeah, as soon as Take took down PTC, Crow was right behind there at the long to support Take. So even though Take went down, Crow was able to grab another 2 kills out of there. So just great execution coming out from the side of Absolute Jupiter.
All right, if you see now, we have 3-man B, 1A, 1C. So this is a possible mid-rush, or mid-peak at least. They don't have to rush, but it might be a mid-peak.
Or it could be just, hey, we're just gonna go for a bull rush C.
Oh my goodness. This is probably like the most all-in rush ever that AAA pulled off in this
Spike
tournament.
planted.
All right, Spike has been planted. What's the game plan for Jupiter in terms of the retake? They have to be really meticulous.
Oh, gosh.
PTC takes down Rita.
Alright, they are gonna take it slowly.
Alright, here he comes. Wow.
Double kill.
Yep. 3v2 in favor of AAA.
Bars!
Oh, PTC takes down Bars. And PTC with the triple.
You're seeing a lot of PTCs this game, man.
Oh, yeah. Not only he checked in, he's stepping up big time.
And he's finally warmed up.
I mean,
seems like.
came in a bit too late, but
Nice spot.
you know, better late than never, right?
Yep. Alright, so look at the ult situation. Look at the cred situations. They're pretty even out right now. Bars is unable to buy anything, so it's going to be a little bit, Jupiter's going to be a little bit on the backhand here. Unless they get a pick off.
Well, I mean, Cypher's ult is also up, so.
The hunt begins.
Alright, Reyna. Where's the ult?
Reyna wants to get a kill.
Alright, this time Viper is holding C-site alone. So they're putting C-site as the weak side. And then they're overloading towards A and B.
They heard Reyna proc her ult, so they're gonna wait. They're gonna wait until it disappears, because as long as you don't give her a kill while her ult is activated, then she's not gonna get the refill on the timer. So they're just gonna wait it out. They're gonna play the clock, and when that Reyna ult disappears, they're gonna try to probably make a move into A. Oh, look at that ping. He's like, feels like he's calling for like a toxic screen right there.
Alright,
not gonna happen.
Rita spotted the members of AAA.
Alright, look at this.
Now they're rotating. They're gonna bomb rush.
30
side
seconds
C
left.
Oh,
once
look at
again.
Rita. Rita is staying. Okay, he was staying there.
Alright.
Staying there with PTC. PTC was making such noise, but
Yeah,
Here we
PTC
go.
finally joining the fray.
oh, he's in.
Alright,
Oh, last.
Conga red, but
10
and
seconds
Take is there. Take takes down Wannafly. 5 seconds.
Spike planted.
Spike has been planted.
One player remaining.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, this is just bloodbath after bloodbath.
Oh my goodness. 1v1.
Wow.
Oh,
Clutch.
it's Sidix.
Sidix takes down both
Woo.
Rita and Take with headshots.
It's getting closer and closer to a 1-to-1 match score here. If AAA wins 3 more rounds, it's gonna be it, and we're gonna go to map number 3.
Seriously, Ending, where was this AAA
Yeah.
in the last game?
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
I think this is what all the AAA fans would have anticipated thus far.
Exactly, and this is the AAA that I remember from, you know, the U-Pulse competition.
Yeah, for sure. Now this time, they're just testing the waters for now,
Yeah.
trying to make the appropriate rotation.
And Jupiter is on the save round, so they are very, very short on their guns right now.
Yeah, they're very credit deprived, as well as weaponry deprived too. But if they
Oh,
can,
you're caught.
all right, Aldro.
You're all caught. But they're
Aldro
still gonna
did
play
the
it
job.
safe.
Yeah. I guess bum rushing C-side is the new thing now.
Yeah.
Blinding.
The Viper's here to kind of slow things down. So it's
But
like, oh,
PTC takes down Take, who was coming for a
Get
wide
out of
flank.
my way.
they're going back to A.
All right.
I know exactly.
Rita,
Oh!
taken down by Conga Red.
Only lands 2. Oh no!
Spike planted.
That did not work.
No.
Alright, Jupiter 3 versus 5, but Jupiter is on the save round, so they're not gonna... Unless they picked up a gun, which they probably haven't because there was no kills. They're not gonna save. They're gonna try to drop at least 1 or 2 guns.
But Kende is the big question, all right?
Oh my
Omen,
goodness!
Bars, what are you doing?
Jenny's like,
That was too ambitious.
I have headsets on, bruh.
That was too ambitious coming out from Bars.
One player
That's
remaining.
gone.
All right.
And
Laz
look
is
at
just chilling.
He has 20 HP, so it's
Yeah.
like, I understand why he's not going.
Absolutely.
At the end of the round, when it's like 2 seconds, you peek out.
2, 1.
See?
Oh my god!
Gosh.
That wall
It's like,
bang.
when it's like 2 or 1 second left, it's like you're kind of like the winning team is like, all right, he's not coming, and then that's when you actually catch him off guard, but it failed.
All right, now Jupiter has Hunter's Fury as well as Viper's Pit available.
All
So
right.
this could be the round.
All right, we'll
This
see.
could be the round.
But the sad thing is Jupiter has to have to win this round, the next round, and possibly the next round to deprive of
Welcome to
Triple H's
my
credit
world.
because they have so much saved up right now.
I mean, Jupiter is more than capable to do so. All right, Seaside once again. Sidix pops the wall first
Gets the kill.
and gets Crow actually.
Yeah.
That's huge.
He actually lands a double shot onto Crow and Laz. Oh my
All right,
goodness.
PTC gets rid of Last, so the Viper's Pit is no longer available.
Very unfortunate. This was their buy round and
Oh, Take.
One enemy remaining.
Okay.
Take with the triple.
oh, but Jenny takes away top.
All right, it's 1v1. Rita versus Acidics.
He hears the plant, so he's like he knows.
Spike planted.
All right, it's operator coming from Rita, so let's see.
Is Rita going for the save?
No way.
It's possible.
But that's gonna be too risky for the future rounds. I think he's gonna just
He's gonna
make
go
a move.
for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna go for it, but there's so many angles that he has to check.
And time is ticking.
Oh no! Don't take out your knife though.
All right.
This is nothing.
All right, change the swap the gun.
Oh,
It gets rid of
he
Acidics.
gets it.
Wow.
Oh wait, does he get it?
Yeah, he got it.
Gets it.
1.36 seconds left.
More than enough.
Yeah, clutch play coming out from Rita.
That was a super clutch play that Jupiter needed because they've been losing 3 rounds in a row. So they lost 2 rounds, won once, lost 3 rounds, and now finally won one. So now this is, you know, the round again to continue winning, to continue this momentum. If they lose it, they don't have money, they don't have credits. Whereas AAA, they still have more than enough to buy next round.
Yep, and also they expended Viper's ult as well.
Exactly.
But Viper was taken out so early in the round where the Viper's Pit just got completely negated. So and Take gets rid of PTC. I think we've seen this formula before, and they
Oh, get out, get out! Oh no,
Oh.
why do you go for it, Rita? You had such a good thing going.
but Take is coming back.
Oh, he's going
Oh,
for the
and
head.
Acidics actually takes down both Rita and Take.
Ah.
Wow. Great play coming out from Acidics.
I understand why they peaked it one after another because they needed to make a difference. Like they couldn't wait.
Annihilated.
Yep.
Like I was saying, they couldn't wait for AAA to be, you know, just bump rushing C or A and give them the perfect rush. Like they had to switch things up and change things up, but it just didn't work out. And here we
Player
go.
standing.
And only Barca remaining for Jupiter.
Spike planted.
Yeah, see long is gonna keep me through and not destroy.
Acidic's gonna get him again?
Possibly.
Cover going out.
Alright, there's the duck cover.
He's up there.
Oh, Ginny finishes off Bars.
Yeah, Bars actually does land a headshot, but it was through the wall, so
Match point.
Yeah.
it didn't get that one shot, one kill. But it's a match point for AAA.
Yep. And look at the cred
Yep.
of Jupiter. They're broke as hell.
Yeah, they are.
Need a drop. Thanks.
But it's funny because sometimes we see in the pro scene where, you know, they're on a save round and they somehow miraculously win because, you know, they play without, you know, they've given up already because it's a save round. Like and they just go out and the opposing team does not expect it.
Get
Yeah.
out of my way.
And the big, huge changes that you make on save rounds actually gives you some victory. So we'll see if that is possible for Jupiter here.
Yeah, we also already have seen a couple of those today.
Yeah.
So. All right, PTC. Rita. Oh, and PTC takes down Rita, who activated Blade Storm. Oh, that's painful.
Yep.
Painful loss for the Jupiter.
But they know it's a save round for Jupiter, so they are thinking that there's gonna be a lot of pushes coming out. So you look how spread they are. They got the garage double doors, they got the A short, they got A long as well as C long. So they have every places covered just in case they push. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and it's some match point, so
Yeah.
it's a do or die situation for Jupiter.
Blocking sight.
But AAA not relinquishing that lead by any means. See whether they can seal
they
this
faked
one
it.
out.
30 seconds left.
Here they come.
Cage
I'm
trigger.
rushing C again. But I don't think there's much that Jupiter can do about this. Alright, here comes the Hunter's Theory.
Spike planted.
Nope. Actually, Laz is going to be taken out by Wannafly.
All right, so it's a 2v5 right now.
Player standing.
One tapped.
Alright.
Blinded.
All right, Bars, let's see what you got. Got one
Alright,
get
he got
flashed.
one.
Off your feet!
Still full HP.
Window!
And acidic.
All right, so we
Finish
are
this
going
off,
to
Bars.
map number 3.
Oh.
AAA is victorious. They're not gonna go out losing
0 and 4.
0-2 or 0-4 rather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I mean, this is more like the AAA that I have seen for the past few weeks.
Exactly. And PTC, like you said, stepped it up.
303 combat score right there.
Yeah. So
Yep.
you were correct. When PTC steps things up and plays the game correctly, you know, AAA is able to become victorious. And this is going to bring us to map number 3 here on Ascent, the first Ascent match that we get to see today. So, and AAA, they have been victorious on a lot of Ascent maps against a lot of different teams, like you mentioned before. So,
10 and 3. Yep.
yeah, so it's possible that AAA, regardless of them making it or not to the next to the semifinals or whatnot, to the next level, like they still may go out 2-1 with a positive score if they win.
Yep. We'll see what happens at that Ascent, but I think they'll be just kicking themselves.
Why?
AAA.
Why?
Because, I mean, if they have performed better from the get-go, then they could really had a shot to advance to that semifinals. But, I mean, I think the window has been closed, so they really just gotta fight for their own pride. And Ascent is also a map where AAA really favors to head towards the A rush, whether it's being A split or A bowl, whatever you want to call it. But so I think it really boils down how many rounds that Jupiter can actually save. Although they should be already through because they're already +1 even though they lose this one. Because they're +2 already. Even though they lose the next one, they're still +1.
Yeah,
So
because it's 2-1.
yeah. So
I think.
Yep. So I think securing that first map against AAA, Absolute Jupiter is already set to the semifinals.
Possibly. Possibly. You know, until we get the final word, I don't want to, like some of you guys out there like Double D probably calculated all the rounds and the wins and know who's actually making it in. But until the end of it all, because AAA, like you guys are seeing, they're trying their best, right? Like still.
Oh,
like,
absolutely.
Yeah, and
They're putting up one hell of a fight.
Exactly, and Ascent, like he was talking about, like it's one of their favorite maps of winning. So going out, even though you might not make it into the semifinals, going out 0-2 and going out 2-1 it's a whole different story for your reputation and for your future Valorant tournaments. A lot more to come. So I think AAA is gonna just try to play, give it their all, and go home with the win.
Yeah, I can really see
Even though
that
they lost.
coming through. No, I mean I think I can see AAA pulling the dub out here against the series against Absolute Jupiter. So we'll see, but
Yeah.
I think they'll still be very disappointed.
Yeah, definitely. But you know, they've come far. Like them being invited here, them being able to play. I'm pretty sure what AAA had in mind was go to the semifinals, go up against Vision Strikers, and have a revenge match from the recent EPOS competition, where you know AAA almost had it in the bag against Vision Strikers in EPOS, where they took a round away and they ended up losing to Vision Strikers. But still, they put up a fight. A lot of players all over the sea area, right? They were praising Vision Strikers of being probably or already the best Valorant team in the Asia region or the C region or combined, and AAA was putting up a hell of a fight, and they come into this tournament and they don't perform as well as people expected. So I'm pretty sure their goal was to go up against Vision Strikers and see if if a rematch happened, like they can beat him, possibly tie him in a way, like even though there's no tie here, like they, but it's very unfortunate that they won't be making it up into the semifinals. But we get to see another game in Ascent where AAA has been excelling and winning winning majority of the matchups in Ascent.
Yep, and we'll be very curious. Does Absolute Jupiter pull out another Viper composition on Ascent? Or are they going for more orthodox picks? That's my...
I think they're going to pull it out.
You think they're going to pull out another Viper?
Yeah,
Okay.
because, like, to be honest, like, Viper, the way that Absolute Jupiter have been using Viper was kind of to either fake or actually block off sites, right? Like split sites in half and stuff like that when they're entering. And before the usage of Viper that Jupiter is doing right now, before that happened, it was either Brimstone or Omen, and you had to rely on their smokes to kind of block off the critical sites. But now that they have Viper and Omen or Brimstone, right? So they can play both. And Viper cutting off half, there's the Viper. Like it allows, like I said, it allows the Omen or the Brimstone to save their smokes to use it later on in other different spots. So basically, Viper's toxic screen is like a smoke that never runs out as long as you refill the fuel. So it's like you get to block critical spots forever, basically, like on and off, depending on when you want, and you can allow the Omens to save their smokes for later on or for their individual use. So
yeah,
it confuses the opponent, basically.
Definitely. And also that toxin screen can play a lot of mind games too.
Yeah.
All right, so AAA on the attacker's side. Are they going for that bull rush towards side B? And Take immediately takes out PTC, who was flashed. Last lance shot onto a Wannafly as well.
Ooh, Paranoia. Bars. Okay.
All right. 3v1, but in the end, Vita takes out Conga Red. A lot of kills were exchanged, but in the end, it was 3 members of Jupiter surviving there.
Yep, and Jupiter, if you see, all 5 members got a single kill each. So, they were all there. They're able to kind of back each other up really quickly. So, this shows how fast Jupiter is able to rotate this time around on this map compared to Split, where, they used to leave last until the last moment just in case it was a fake. But this time, it just felt like they just all in Rush B and they were all there to back each other up.
And also, it was a pistol round. So.
Yep.
Okay, now they're placing Viper on B side. And then they're flushing out rest of the members towards A or mid.
Yeah, but you can see that the spike is dropped towards the B site on the side of AAA. So they're going to fake A, they're going to shoot some bullets, and then they might just end up, as they're rotating, pick up the spike and go to B, depending on the trade kills that happen here.
Yeah, but they should really preserve their health, but Conga Red was already shaved
Super
down.
low.
Yeah. All right. Now they're just constantly testing waters. Finally picks up the spike by Acidics, but what can you even do from here?
Yeah, even like if you realize that the Cypher and the Sova, they're very low. So it's like even though you do a 4-man rush, it's not going to work out because 2 of your teammates will just literally die in an instant.
Yeah, and Viper is now lurking near mid, just in case
30
to,
seconds left.
get rid of the members of AAA.
This is the information game. They're going to bum rush it. And like I said,
Yeah,
the 2 members that were
not
low.
going to cut it.
Nope.
And triple kill to Crow. Yeah.
Well,
Rough start for AAA.
if you lose the pistol round, like it's almost a given that you will lose the second round. So, you know, like this is the start. We'll see.
All right, Rita already equipped operator.
Oh
right
my
there.
goodness.
This is gonna be rough.
So, Ascent, right? Like what I like saying is taking mid control is probably very, very critical compared to the other maps where like, you know, you do have like kind of semi-mid.
Yeah, absolutely.
But like in Ascent, like mid control is critical because you're able to rotate in so many different ways, and they are doing so. But look at this, because of that mid control being so important, so many smokes and so many pushes coming through.
Okay, 3-4-1. That's not good.
Everybody's lurking around mid.
Player remaining.
Oh my goodness,
Wow.
the round already ended.
Yep.
And this was a buy round.
Yep, and it's only going to get dire and dire for AAA. I think they'll probably save here.
AAA will save, they'll buy the next round.
If they don't have an alternative at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, but they're going for another eco round. Then are they just going to bull rush once again, or are they actually going to just play it out? And Rita already spots one.
But they did buy the Sheriff, so they want to get some one-taps, and PTC activates his Blade Storm, so they definitely want to drop a couple guns. So they're not going to just bum rush any site. They're going to play it safe as if it's like a buy round. You can see that everybody's spread out.
All right, now they're congregating to mid, but Take takes down PTC. And last takes down Acidics as well.
Ooh.
Oh, Conga Red. It's a return kill on Take, but will that be enough?
All right, the flash from Ginny will come through. Oh, it's not going to come through. It's going to be the fault line coming through.
Here it comes.
Lands a shot.
Oh, and Ginny takes down
Remaining.
Rita, but Bars with the double kill and triple. And Bars just cleaning up.
Yep, picks up the operator. I'm telling you, this operator, if you start buying it and you're forcing it,
Gun here.
the interest is going to be high.
Yeah.
Because if you buy it and you lose it, like it happened in one of the Korean tournaments at Clem Battles, where this one user, this one player rather, bought the operator 3 times in a row, even though he kept losing it. He was asking his teammates to buy it for him, and then like they ended up saving like 3 rounds in a row. It's like, what good is it if you're not gonna get a kill and you force your teammates to spend 5,000 creds and you still, you know, can't pay him back?
I mean, 3 consecutive rounds? That shouldn't be just 1 kill. That should
Yeah.
be like
That should
an
be like a couple rounds.
well, at least an ace
Yeah.
for a round, for sure, to make up
Exactly.
for that cred.
Exactly. So I was surprised when that happened. But
All right. This time, once again, they're going for the mid control.
ooh!
But Take.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god, Take. Oh, but finally, 6 takes down Take. Now here comes.
Alright, they hear the door break. Rita, operator, as they jump down from market, they're gonna be able to. I think Rita's gonna be able to pick one off. Yeah, there we
And
go.
there we go.
And Acidics is very low, so it's basically like a 3v1.5.
planted.
So
Well, let's just say 3v1.
yeah. So we'll see.
But at least Sova's giving some info.
One enemy
But,
remaining.
and PTC,
All right, Sova's
Uh,
super low,
yeah,
but he does have his Hunter's Fury, but he's not out of the sight, so he can't use it.
and
there we
Rita
go.
takes down Zedix with the operator.
See, this is what you should be doing with an operator. If you buy it, you know, you get kills with it.
Yeah.
You stop rushes with it. Like, you get the first bloods with it. And Rita has been showing us that, you know, he's gonna be super dangerous when he equips the op.
Okay. Make your teammates happy with it.
Yeah.
That's the objective of operator.
Yeah, make him happy
Yeah.
with it.
And definitely, as you can see, 4-1-1. And operator still preserved.
Yep.
I think the teammates couldn't be any happier than that.
Hey, look at this. Bars is already gonna be, you know, burning some creds because he has 8,000 creds. The most you can have is 9K. So
Yeah.
like, even if you lose, you're gonna still be over. So like, this is how abundant in creds that they are right now, Jupiter. 5-0.
All right, here comes the bull rush.
This is what.
Are they gonna
love doing.
commit though?
Well,
Yeah, they love to commit towards that
Exactly.
A site, that in AAA, but Absolute Jupiter knows that as well. So,
no flash, no flash.
all right, PTC and WannaFly. WannaFly gets a double. That's 3 down.
One player remaining.
Okay, wow, the bull rush actually
Yeah.
worked.
It actually worked. This is actually what they were good
Spike
at. Like,
planted.
I've
Yeah.
seen them do this, like the same strats, like back to back to back, and like they get 3 rounds in a row.
Yeah, and then just the details were slightly modified every time they do this
Yeah.
bull rush. Like they would put like 1-1-3 initially, or even like 1-2-2, and try to like act like if they're trying to focus on the mid control, and
Yeah.
then suddenly rotating for that bull rush. But this time they were like, nah, we're just going all 5 at once as a team, and then they succeeded. So
Look at this. PTC is almost going to find Laz here. We'll see if he's gonna be successful. I think Laz might pick him off.
yep, and like you predicted, Laz did so. Well, Acidics take down
Is that gonna be
enough?
not enough?
No.
All right. So at least he took off a gun of PTC, but he still has enough money for now.
All right, now this round's gonna be interesting because Viper's ult is ready now, as well as Sova's Hunter's Fury. So it'll be very interesting how Jupiter plays this one out. This time they're they bull rushing?
Yeah, and now she's gonna dissolve. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Oh my
my
goodness.
God!
Viper taken out right away.
Exactly where you
That ult lasted probably like what, 2 seconds?
Not even.
0.2 seconds?
Yeah. Oh my goodness, that was claps
Yeah,
for
that was
PTC right there.
ay situation right there. Like Viper shouldn't be positioned that vulnerable.
Exactly, but I'm pretty sure that Laz didn't expect PTC to literally tailwind right into Viper's ult.
Well, that's PTC, right? He's a gambler.
Player remaining.
Ginny with that triple kill.
Good.
Wow.
Not gonna work.
Flawless round coming out from AAA. And it all snowballed from that 0.2 second Viper
Yeah,
ult
I
coming.
know.
Wow.
All right, well, as you can see, Jupiter will still have enough creds for this round. If they literally lose all guns this round, they're gonna be scarce on creds next round. So right now, the turnaround is actually happening, even though Jupiter was 5-0, because the 2 rounds losses in the previous 2 rounds. Their creds is depleting right now, and this might be the last round if they lose this round again.
Yeah, they really need to step up. And Take, the front runner of stepping up. Here comes the Hunter's Fury from Crow. Meanwhile, Rita takes out Conga Red with the operator.
Oh, Jupiter's mad.
Oh yeah. All right. Now Cypher.
5v3.
Cypher running all the way down with the spike.
Yeah. So right now, this round, like the reason that AAA got predicted was because Jenny used her flash way too early, even before any of your teammates could kind of follow up on it. So like it gave Jupiter the idea, all right, at least one player is in B main, and they were able to prep for a rush.
Yeah.
And like, to be honest, like I think like Ginny is a very great breach player, like supporting from the back with the flashes. Like she knows the best angles. But just now, I think the communication was lacking, to be honest, with the entry players on the side of AAA, because that flash, the first flash, I don't know if you
30
remember,
seconds left.
that was basically useless.
Yeah, I thought initially it
Yeah.
was just going to be a disguise because
Yeah.
they, you know, a lot of the breach players usually disguise in that sense and then like make rotations and stuff. But they actually just committed. So I think, like I said, it's a miscommunication
Yeah.
coming out from the members of AAA, and Pocket secures another triple there.
Usually, like if Ginny flashes, right, like it's like the go sign for PTC to tailwind in while the enemy might possibly be flashed or blinded. And just now, it's like you flashed and nothing happened, and everybody just started opening. Jupiter started open firing in B main, and you just like they started going down like flies, and that's not what you want to do, especially when you want to bum rush.
Yeah, exactly.
So now they're splitting apart a little bit. They're gonna take it slow.
All right. They're in a spread formation. Two trying to take control of the mid, that being Ginny and Conga Red. Spike is picked up by Acidics.
All right, they check one at catwalk,
All right,
which means they're working mid.
all right, is Acidics actually going to move in? Sort of planned, but Rita takes down PTC.
All right, well,
I think we know the
Their
story
entry.
of this round.
their entry is picked off, and now they can really do nothing, even with Ginny flashing. We'll see here though. They're gonna try for it though.
Yeah. But Last takes down Ginny as
No
well.
flash now. Paranoia is the only thing that you can work with.
Take takes down Wanna Fly. At least Conga Red takes down Take, but alright, Last. And Crow finishes up Conga Red. Yep. Clean play coming out from Jupiter's side.
So there are critical points where, you know, you don't want your Jet or your Breach to get picked off by Rita, especially like, you know, just now, previous round.
Yeah, absolutely.
PTC got picked off by Rita. Like, if you're gonna peek mid, either double peek, or if you're a Jet, like, let another player peek first and then go in for the trade rather than you just walking towards mid where it's a possibility of an operator just waiting for you there, right? Or you can smoke it. You can smoke the connectors so you don't get caught, but they did none of that, and they just literally blind peeked it, and you get punished for that if you do that.
Never get curious.
Nope.
And as you, I'm not sure if you've seen the scoreboard just now, but PTC and Acidics are both at the bottom. So I think that's directly correlated to the current score right now. And although Acidics takes down Rita, here comes the 3 kills from Jupiter's, and Crow finishing off Acidics as well.
They know that the breach is over there.
Yeah. And Last with that finishing blow secures round number 8 for Absolute Jupiter.
Absolute Jupiter definitely knows, if you see their defensive positions, like, they've seen AAA play against Vision Strikers. They've seen AAA play against other teams, because they know the setup of A and the way AAA comes into A when they rush. Like, they know how to counter it. They know the places they check last. So, like, they're able to pick up at least the first kill, the first blood when they rush, even though he may end up dying. Like, they know how to counter it. So, like, AAA realizes that, and now they're starting to, you know, split up, like, trying to take over mid. And it's actually this bait.
Conga.
Oh my goodness!
Last. The headshot. And Ginny takes down Take, but alright. Actually, AAA gets the better end of it until I say that, and then
Oh, Rita.
Rita.
Oh my
And
goodness,
Wanna
twisting.
Fly.
Buy without money?
Wow.
That was a thrifty right there on the
Yeah.
side of AAA.
Last round before the half.
But it is last round. It's already 8-3, so not looking so great for AAA. But if they make it a 8-4, you know, it's still doable. Like they can,
Yeah.
even if they lose the 2 pistol rounds early, the first 2 rounds, like they still have 2 more rounds to kind of get their things together, like save rounds and like gun rounds. So they'll have a chance, but I don't know. Jupiter looks super strong here.
I mean, if it were an orthodox comp versus orthodox comp,
Yeah.
then even you end the first half with 4-8, you play on the defender's side as the second phase, so it's still viable. But do they have the answer to that Viper in the coming out from Jupiter's attacker side? That would be the problem.
Exactly, and you have to remember, Jupiter, they play a lot better Vipers on the attacking side. Like they fake, they utilize her skills so well that you get confused. Even if you're a pro player and your communication is perfect on the dot, like you still get confused.
Yeah, and this Viper's pit is just completely stalling AAA eternally
But
from
they're actually
pushing
going
in.
for it.
Yeah, they are. But Blast at least takes down one.
Where is everyone
Right, they get the
hiding?
information.
Revealing area. There they are.
All right, Sova.
Do they know that
Spike planted.
he's at the baiting spot? Conga Red is at the baiting spot right next to
Cage
Market.
Oh, Rita
Rita
with the
checks it.
Volt.
Yikes.
Yikes, for sure.
Yeah, I know exactly. PTC is on the flanks right now.
Well,
This is gonna distract them so much. Oh my goodness!
but
Rita's
Rita-
like, nope.
it's like, huh.
He's like, jet difference.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Jet difference.
One enemy remaining.
Jet difference right here. Quadra kill for
yeah.
Rita. Oh my goodness.
Ugh. This is so devastating.
Yeah, that was close, but it's going to be 9-3 here in the first half. I think Jupiter is tired. It's like, all right,
Switching sides.
guys, we played a 30 round in match number 1.
We had to wait
Yeah.
until No Mercy and then AAA finish off.
It's like, let's finish this. Let's just play our S game. Let's finish this. Let's get some sleep.
Yeah, for sure.
This is definitely what the mindset of Jupiter look like because they're playing it aggressive. Like, usually Jupiter is known like for like a lot of the Japanese teams actually overall are known to play a slow game.
Yeah.
Then the mind game and like they fatigue the opposing team and it's like they play a slow game. They use the clock. But right now Jupiter's like, all right, you're there. I'm going. It's not like you're there. You might rotate. I'm gonna wait. It's not that anymore. It's like you're there. I'm gonna go.
And the strength of Absolute Jupiter is that they can play around with that tempo.
Yeah.
They can fluctuate the tempo
Exactly.
however they want. They can play a fast-paced game. They can play the slow-paced game like you mentioned. And that's the strength of a top-tier team. So Absolute Jupiter demonstrating why they're one of the top teams, if not the best team in Japan. And the recent stumbling is just a temporary thing.
Revealing area.
Ooh, this is gonna be huge.
Yeah.
All right. The
Here they
recall
come.
belt is gonna force Jupiter to just bum rush into B where they left it open, and door is closing, and they're clearing the site. They're clearing the boat side, the back of site, and it's a clean it.
Spike planted.
Yep, and Acidic's already 20 health remaining. Can they go?
Ooh.
Can they successfully retake here?
The shot hold is gonna hurt though.
Yeah. A lot of member from Jupiter wounded, but let's see how this plays out. Viper's skills.
Oh my god, everybody coming out. Oh, but I think they overextended here. Oh no.
So 2v1.
Just wait.
Alright, you heard the defuse sound.
One enemy
Headshot.
remaining.
He's low. One shot.
Right? You can even just buy time.
Oh, he gets
wow.
it.
Triple kill by Crow. Damn,
Oh,
I mean,
and he lives.
yeah, and
They were both at one shot.
And I think once Ginny was down,
Yeah.
it was catch-22 for AAA because the Sova could both stall long enough for the spike to detonate, or Sova can even go for the 50-50 fight. So.
All Alrighty, well, it's 10-3 right now, and it's looking very, very grim for AAA, regardless of the outcome of this tournament. Like we were talking about before this match number 3, like AAA, it would be better to go out of the tournament 2-1 rather than 1-2. So they are giving it their all, but I don't think it's working out.
Yeah, it never feels good to leave the event.
Oh, he still gets one though.
Yeah, 1-for-1 trade there. Conga Red takes down Rita.
Oh no.
Conga Red takes down 2 actually, but
Yeah.
return kills coming out by Jupiter. It's 2v2.
It's a save round for AAA, and them being able to take down 3 with just classics, basically
Spike
classics and
planted.
shorties, I think this is a great round. And this is one of those rounds where they should have done in the earlier rounds, rather, before it became a 10-3.
area.
Are they gonna actually go for it?
Yeah, they're going to go for
Yep.
it. It's a save round.
One enemy
Player
remaining.
Ah.
Alright, last with that triple kill. I mean, the members of Jupiter they're so on point
Yeah.
with their shots today.
They're patient. I think one of their biggest positive thing about the whole team, not individually, but like as a team, is like they know how to be patient. Like we saw Jupiter kind of rush out like very few times, but like those are like one of those save rounds where it's like, all right, let's get over with this round. But like when they're playing a round where even though it's like a force buy or a half buy or a full buy, like if they're playing to win, most of the time they're just patient. Like they're waiting. Like, unless they really need to peak, they're not peaking. And that's when you know that Jupiter's playing seriously.
Yeah, patience is definitely a virtue.
Oh, yeah.
And Absolute Jupiter demonstrating that big time. Alright, and last takes down Wanna Fly with ease.
Like, even now, like, they're playing it very carefully. They get picked off, but the trade does come through.
Yep, 1-for-1 trade.
And you see Crow, like, he does that 1-for-1 trade even though, you know, there's one more guy in there. He doesn't go back into B main to make sure he finishes that off. Like, he knows that his teammates are working A, so he's like, I'm going to take it out. We did get the trade. I don't want to risk me dying also, so I'm going to just back up and, you know, regroup with my team just to make sure I play that safe game. And you can see that patience, and you can see them kind of holding back the urge to literally just go in and gunfight.
Yeah, and especially because it's Sova too, right?
Yeah.
Because as time goes by, your recon bolt will be off cooldown.
30
You
seconds
give
left.
valuable information. And here, just great fragging by Bars and Crow. Bars cleaning
Clear.
up Ginny at the end there too. All right,
Match
it's
point.
match point.
Wow.
Well, I don't see AAA getting 9 rounds in a row based on today's performance by Absolute Jupiter.
Yeah, it's not that you know, AAA is not performing well. Like, there were rounds, there were a couple matches where, you know, it would have been better if they performed better than they did. But it just feels like Absolute Jupiter is just performing, playing their S game today. And when they are playing the S game with the experience of getting first places in like 6 tournaments out of the 10, like, you know, it's very hard to stop them.
Yeah, and I think today is probably one of the worst performances coming out from PTC as well. Vita just, wow. All the members of Jupiter just slicing open the members of
Player
AAA.
remaining.
Oh
Pocket
my
takes down
goodness.
Jenny. Now the only member left is
Spike
Acidics.
planted. Flawless.
Flawless.
Flawless
ending. In a 13-3
Oh
match.
my goodness. Well,
And did you see at the bottom of the screen?
why?
PTC has
Disconnected.
disconnected.
Oh my gosh!
That's what we call
Rage quit!
Alt QQ or
Yes.
Alt F4 right there.
Oh my goodness. But congratulations to Absolute Jupiter. This is the scoreboard of match number 3. And Laz, other than when they played the first match against No Mercy, where Laz was kind of lacking in kills, like after that matchup, Laz was always on top. Even though Reida and Take were performing super well, Laz has always been up there with them, and that just proves that Viper is viable.
Not only is viable, it seems very potent.
Yeah.
And also, we also have to give credit to the rest of the members of Absolute Jupiter because all 5 members were landing their shots left and right.
Yeah. Exactly. So,
right.
like, we're going to be preparing that MVP of this last round. I don't know. Like, let's just, take a guess. Like, who do you think the MVP is from Jupiter this round?
Last.
Last?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It's either Last or Take.
Yeah.
Because Take made some great picks here and there.
Oh, I was thinking Last or Rita. Because,
Okay.
like, with the operator, like, Rita.
Oh, yeah.
Like, he definitely, like, stopped one
Can
of those.
we just give all 5?
No. I don't want to give all 5. I don't want to give all 5.
Okay, fine.
It's either
Okay.
I don't know. Last definitely, I think he was one of the most consistent after the first match against No Mercy. Like that was the only match where he didn't perform as well as I expected him to. But other than that, I think Last was the most consistent throughout the today's whole day. So like. Even though Bars did get the MVP in the first match, like I think, yeah, like you said, like I agree with you. Like Last should be the MVP because first you're playing you're playing an agent that most of the other pros don't play,
Yeah.
right? And
It's
you're
the abandoned one.
Exactly. Like, and you're able to place top frag not only to support your team and kind of give a moral boost, but actually shoot well while utilizing all the CCs very well. So like, it's like. You're playing, like you said, an abandoned agent, but you're performing at a high tier level in a high tier tournament against a high tier team, right?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, I think Last deserves an MVP, but, we'll see what they decide to do.
And it's also going to be very imperative for the other teams that will be competing against Absolute Jupiter in the
Yeah.
future because it seemed like both oppositions, No Mercy and AAA, had no answer at all against this Viper.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there will be a downtime between week 1 and week 2. So we'll see what other teams can come up with the anti-Viper composition or anti-Viper game plan in general.
I don't know why you're only thinking anti-Viper. They might just play the Viper. They might see this game in this matchup and they're like, all right, we can't anti it, so we're going to just pro it. We're going to play it. And, like, because I think, like, Vipers, especially the toxic screen, it never runs out, right? Like, as long as you refuel. Like, you saw them play. Like, you fake it once in one round and you go to the opposite, site. And then the other one, it's Take. Okay.
Wow.
Your second pick. Okay. All right.
At least I get half credit for that.
Yeah, I know. You get half credit. All right.
Get that triangle on my
get
number.
that triangle.
Yep.
Okay. So, all right. 28.8 contribution to victory and 54 kills. So that's a lot of kills, even though we didn't go into like triple, quadruple overtime like they did.
Well, we play three maps.
That
so,
is true.
yeah.
So it's like almost similar, but 54 kills. Is that 43 deaths? Yeah, 43 deaths and 9 assists. So that's very well played. A battle score average of 247. So like we've seen like 180s, 170s average when we play 2 games, but in 3 games averaging 240, that means he's always at either first or second place. And Taki J definitely, I didn't know that his score was that good, but if his numbers are that good, he deserves that MVP.
He's always fragging really flawlessly. And as you've seen on the scoreboard, the screen right there and the MVP screen, he had 11 first bloods.
Yeah. Oh,
that is directly meaning that BTC or Acidics were picked off from the get-go in those rounds.
Yeah, by Taki J.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yep. I think he deserves it for sure.
Well, I think that concludes our day 1 with Group A. But before we move on, we're going to probably have some CGs and screens prepared for you guys of the match results and the following matchups for tomorrow and the day after. So
Are you excited for tomorrow?
Yeah. Tomorrow is the day, guys. Vision Strikers
are striking.
Yes, they are striking. They're coming to dominate. And to be honest, like even 2 days ago, right? They participated in Clan Battle, which was held in Invent, Korea, and it's all Korean teams, right? So like they participated there, and there was one game where this Dark Horse team, like it's amateur, ANG Dark Horse, like they were performing so well against Vision Striker. I was like, in my heart, it's like no prejudice, but because Vision Striker so far is undefeated in any single match, like they gave up sets. They
Yeah.
gave up rounds, but
Yeah.
they're totally undefeated in the match score. So I was like, even though I love Vision Strikers and like like they've been performing so well, but I wanted them to lose
Okay.
because of the Valorant scene. Like I want the other Valorant teams in Korea to kind of bloom and see hope that Vision Striker is not gonna be the king all the way up there, like Game of Thrones, and you take the throne and you can never take him down. Like they other teams need hope, right? Don't you think so?
Yeah. Well.
Like they need hope that because if they don't see any hopes, there's not gonna be any teams being made.
Well, I think it really depends on the mindset then.
Yeah, that's true. Well, these are the results for Group A, and we're going through super quickly. 2-0 for Jupiter. For No Mercy, 1-1. A tackle around, unfortunately, it is a 0-2 win-loss. And this score is just in case of a tie. So, like we were talking about, like if all three of them were 1-1, like the set difference would have been the next thing to look at, and then the round difference, and then the points. So, like,
No, the points would be equivalent.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it
of
would be
course,
set
yeah.
difference followed by round difference, total sum of kills, and if they're all equivalent there, then it's a rematch.
Okay,
It's a tiebreaker
Yeah.
match.
But it's
tomorrow,
mostly unlikely.
yeah, for sure. Tomorrow, Vision Strikers are striking for sure. Can Detonator and only one word pull an upset? A huge. This is not just an uphill battle. This is climbing Mount Everest, in my opinion.
Without equipment. Right? Like I'm telling you.
Without extra O2 as well.
Exactly. So, we're not fanboying for Vision Strikers, right? Like their records prove and speak for themselves.
Yeah.
And we're just telling you guys the fact that Vision Strikers have literally, not exaggerating, but literally been undefeated in the tournaments. Obviously, they haven't gotten the chance to play against NAEU or the other regions, but like in Asia, Southeast Asia, they've participated in so many tournaments, and they've come out undefeated. Even though there were a couple close games, but tomorrow, I don't know, like either Detonation or OW, like put up a fight, tire them out, and possibly we may see Vision Strikers struggling.
Yeah, I mean, OW used Viper in the past.
Yeah.
Post 1.07, so who knows?
Yeah.
But, I mean, Vision Strikers, I think the biggest reason why we're hyping them up so much is because, for me, it's their ability to adjust very quickly. Like, for instance, I think it was both EPULSE Real C Cup as well as the Doyu Cup that they played. They yielded one set to AAA and RNG respectively.
Yeah.
When they re-encountered the same teams at the grand finals, they just completely annihilated them.
Yeah.
Like it was not even close.
Yeah, that's
like,
what happened to EPULSE as well.
Yeah, 39-9 overall, like between Vision Strikers and AAA, like 39-9.
Yeah.
Like that's plus 30 difference. Like, so like the in-game adjustments as well as the overall adjustments that Vision Strikers can bring, and with the same comp, with the same agent comp, like their favorite Jet Sovas, Cypher Breach, Omen. So I'm very interesting to see what they will bring to the table tomorrow.
Yeah, and I was very happy to be casting with you today. We're gonna be together for the next 2 days of action here in the Ash Winter Valorant. So I think that's it for us today. How was casting today?
Oh, it was my pleasure casting with you.
Yeah.
I hope I did my job.
Oh yeah,
I'll try to,
very good.
Do my job tomorrow and Sunday as well.
Yeah, all right, guys. So I think that's it for us. We'll see you guys same time tomorrow. So make sure you tune in. See you guys.
Player remaining.
Off your feet!
planted. Flawless.